This shit just fucking it's little things like that that just really fucking piss me off, you know? When for no reason something just stops working. Just pisses me off. Just trying to live my fucking best life, like... I'm just out here trying to deal with shit. Do my day-to-day everything. So fucking annoying. So fucking annoying. Just no reason for it. I'm just broke. So stupid. All right. At least we napped at MRPD, huh? Looking great. Were we here? Were we not? Was this where we were? I thought we were upstairs. Sure we were supposed to get back to someone with something. I remember.
Viv, are you hungry at all?
I've got a ton of food, so I'm good.
Okay. I went and bought some because there was nothing out there and everyone processing. And
Ah, shit, no,
stolen
yeah,
by
I
BCSO.
fill my pockets before I come to work.
Yep, okay, I went and got 10 combos because I don't want BCSO to steal, but I'm just going to put the extras on the breaker.
Okay, alright, thank you. Rampy Bob! Thank you so much for tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you. I'm okay. I'm feeling better than I was, thank you. I have a bit more energy than I did, for sure. Debrief round 2? I think we're having the conversation about shit.
You're so tall, I'd have to go up on you.
Yeah, but that's because of the heel.
Right, okay.
Oh, hey, Vivian.
Hello.
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 Perfect. Well,
What's happening?
What
is
we
going
just
on?
shot some police.
No, I know. I
Who's
was
we?
fucking there.
Oh.
You guys
Speak
did.
for yourself.
You guys.
How was your day, Vivian?
My day's been crazy. My bike got stolen.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I
so
seen it
somebody
on
was trying to sell
Twitter.
it.
Yeah,
I seen
Eugene
it
trying
on
to
Twitter
fucking sell.
before.
I've got it back though. It's back in my garage. I got it by safe. It got saved by a deputy.
Good. Good.
But yeah. That was crazy, guys. I don't know what you were thinking.
They never
You know what?
do, Lieutenant.
Good question.
Never do. I don't usually.
We got
know,
practice of Roger's scrapyard now, okay? You're not the first ones to have done that recently. Sure, you won't be the last, but we got the practice, okay? We got it all down. You ain't getting away if you do that shit.
That sounds like a challenge. We're running it back then, Courtney.
No, we're not.
In 3
You're
years?
not going to shoot anybody
Yep,
out.
3
I don't know
years, buddy.
whatever
3
happened
years,
to you,
Lieutenant.
Jasper.
3 years is on site.
In 3 years, we run it back. Sounds like
Oh,
a
if you were
challenge.
all
Sounds like
broken
you're
pro.
challenging us.
No.
Who broke parole? You guys did?
No,
Oh,
no,
no.
he did.
He did?
He did.
What did I
Who
do?
is this?
Courtney,
What did I do?
What, Courtney? What the fuck
you broke
happened
the
to
parole.
you?
What do you mean? I'm in disguise.
What happened to your? You're in disguise.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm on parole and I have a warrant.
Okay, like we wouldn't figure out who the fuck you were once we caught you.
Alright, hold on. If you are in disguise, why are you telling them, Courtney? That's like so dumb.
Well, they already like fingerprinting me and shit.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah,
Then.
the chick
It's
is up.
over, bro. Like they
We
know.
already
I
knew
think they know
Courtney
it's
was
me
in
at this point.
custody. Yeah,
You should
I
like
just didn't know he
replace
changed
your
his fucking hair.
fingerprints. You should do like
Burn
the
them off.
plastic surgery of your fingerprints or burn them off so they cannot ID
Right,
you.
right,
Dip
right.
your
How about I
fingers
just
in
extreme.
I
acid.
cut your fingers off and I put them like I'll take your fingers.
No,
you take mine.
Oh my god, you wear his
I would-
fingers
I
like
would
a
like to-
skin. Yeah.
I would like
could
to
ex-
keep
Wonder
my
if a
fingers.
finger
could
transplant's
exchange
actually a
tips.
thing.
I've got a funny feeling it'd just die and wither away. You know?
No, I think it actually has been done.
Really? There's not much there to keep it going.
not
You
sure.
know?
Vivian, I have a question though.
Right.
If I like already did my time and everything, like off the parole from the same crime, do I get hit with aiding and abetting, even though it's like the same crime?
I don't know.
Because I already.
Yeah, you
don't
still get
know.
hit with it. I could explain it to you in a second, JJ. Let
Okay.
me
Alright.
listen.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay,
Unlucky.
so I put in
Yes.
finger
Oh, God, I can
transplant.
hear
You
in a
are
better-
looking
I didn't
at
come up with
a
toe to finger transplant.
criminal possession of a
Ew.
criminal
That's what
firearm
comes
plus
up.
two.
That's what
Ew,
comes
One
up.
possession
I
of
don't want
pharmaceutical
to. You know what? I'd
drugs,
rather just not have a
prescription,
finger. I
17
don't want a
times
toe on
attempted
my
murder of a
fucking
government
hand.
employee, 1 times attempted robbery of a security
Ew.
firm. It was a
I don't know.
$218,200.
Where the fuck did this come
And
up?
why did you Google that, man?
$109,100.
Like, why would you do
I just
that?
Googled finger
But
transplant
the
'cause
aiding
I
and
was
abetting is gonna be
Ew.
$259,100.
All right, Courtney.
Yo.
But for a guilty plea, I'll knock it down from 798 months to 250
Pretty
months.
funny.
What can I do for you, boss?
Well, Mr. Letson, your gun was not hot, by the way, so that's good.
Ew. That is fucked. That's actually fucked, you know?
I like that. I like that saying. I like that saying.
Ooh.
So, all right. Well, I'm done here. You're more than welcome to hang out here, or I could send you up.
Nah, just send me up.
Okay.
I still can't get over that fucking text message, though. I still can't get over. The spice is real, man. They're having a consistent skill issue and taking it out on me because they weren't loved by their
Yeah, walk away.
parents.
Yeah, walk away. Let's go back to the car and gossip more. No, me, Peach, and her.
Good talk, good talk, good talk.
all day.
That went
That's
really
what we're doing.
I think I still need to talk to you.
It sucks.
Okay, where's
I
JJ?
wanna
What's
Looking
your
good,
question?
Lieutenant. You're always looking good.
Thanks, Sawyer, you too.
Did you hear about Rupert's fuck up? Oh my god, this
Stop
guy
it!
can't stop.
Stop it, you fucking asshole!
Oh, did you tell
Come
him?
on, he's fucking no. He came up to us in the cells and was like, "Did you hear about Rupert's fuck up?" And then he went on the radio and went, "Oh, Commander gonna deal with Rupert's fuck up."
Oh.
Fucking Matthew McConaughey with a giant wooden fucking spoon, stirring it around. You son of a bitch!
Hey,
How do you
you know I drive a
know?
Lincoln
How
Continental
do you
on the
know,
weekend when I'm
though?
not here. Oh god. Can we
You
talk
got
about how
have you
Charlie
got intel? You got
is not
inside
looking good?
comms? Wait, what? Oh, don't do
That's
that.
fucked up, man. That's fucked
She's the
up.
Red
You're an
Skull
asshole.
now.
He said I should have died.
She should have died. If I
Sawyer,
looked like that,
fuck
fucking
you.
kill me. If I look like that
Jesus.
after a scene, make sure I don't have my gun on me because I will shoot myself in the stomach multiple times with it.
Good God. Is
'Cause
that
the
your
pain
aim
will
or
make
is that
me
just?
forget about the look.
Oh, okay.
Oh well.
Oh my god.
It's okay,
poor Red
Charlie.
Skull.
You're gonna be okay.
Yeah, it's gonna grow
No,
back.
she's not. Look at
I don't know
her.
who
Ugh.
this
How do
guy
you feel
thinks
about
he is. Talk
Captain
about how
America,
people
Charlie?
look.
What's that?
Oh.
So
Never mind.
it's a Marvel reference because the Red Skull in the first Avenger battled
my
against Captain America.
I don't know what any of that is.
I'll send you a clip to your phone. You can have a look
It was
at it.
definitely the weakest Captain America movie, but I understand why they did it. It was the building block for the whole.
Yeah,
know,
set up.
Yeah. But hey, Winter Soldier and Civil
movie.
War, those were hard.
Great movies.
I heard the
Very
latest one wasn't that good. Everyone tells me the latest one wasn't that good at all.
Mid. I've heard mid. All right, I'm gonna go upstairs. Oh wait, Peter's here. I'm just staying here. Never mind. I'm just gonna stay here. Charlie, I'm sending you what the red skull looks like. Okay.
Oh, okay. I don't really care about it.
My God, poor Charlie.
It's all Spectre's fault.
Oh shit.
You did this, Spectre?
Yeah.
Why?
What are you asking, Peters?
I was flying too low.
You get shot down?
Yeah.
Rookie.
What additional is going?
Yeah.
I was with him.
Oh,
I was zoomed all.
There was 3
I was zoomed all the
casualties
way in on forehead, and I was like, "He's getting a class 2 out. He's shooting." I didn't realize how close we were, and then I came out of the camera, and Spectre's like, "Oh fuck." And we're
All
just
I
spinning,
remember
spinning.
hearing is, "You donut. No way you're certified." And then we blew up.
You're fine though.
He'll get
Holy
certified.
shit,
I believe in you,
Spectre.
Spectre. Okay. Big learning experience.
Yeah, at least you won't
Everything's
do it
gonna be
again,
fine.
right?
Yeah, it won't happen again.
See, there you go.
I will never get in a
I'll
heli
swear
with
to
you
it.
again.
Yeah, that's probably for the best, Charlie.
We did well the day before when it was just both of us.
Uh-huh. Oh, God.
What do you need?
I'm glad I still have my nose.
I'm
Yeah,
glad to.
that guy doesn't have a
The
nose.
judge already
The Red Skull
there's
guy.
A report. So.
Oh,
when
the
you
guy
type
from
your
Fallout?
report- Fuck, I still gotta do
No,
that.
no,
the
Red Skull
hell
from
Page one
Marvel.
or-
Oh.
William Willis Wilson Wilson Whispers?
Or is it one?
Who?
That is one hell of a name. Some guy on Twitter.
Yeah, it's
That's
one-
5
William
names.
Willis Wilson Wilton Whispers. Jesus Christ!
So yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh, HVACer. Ooh.
Good catch, guys. Good catch.
Can't put the reference out.
Sir, I have a question for you. I would like to ask you.
Ugh.
There's a lot of stuff in here.
My eyes are itching. Oh my God.
Do I have to add extra money on top of what I have now?
Yeah, so you'd have
this
to
is-
add $150,000.
They're only doing criminal use on this one as well.
Alright, well, you have a good one.
Yeah, it looks like it was between you guys and.
Hey, you have a good one, brother. Alright, take care, bro.
Did you find out about what we found in the trash?
No, I'm gonna look into. I think what I'm gonna have to do is figure out whose firearms are from each of these projectiles, and then figure out
Oh.
what shift it is, what department it is, and then go from there.
Looks like you guys were in a shootout.
That's a good
I
idea.
don't know anyone who uses that place for academy. I really don't. So I don't know why.
19.
They were
I
there.
believe I was in the prison. That
Oh,
Yeah.
nobody did in the last academies.
No, as far as I'm aware, we don't go there for academy.
What about BCSO?
I've never heard of them going there either.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna have to just go through each one of them and see if I can figure out based on weapons registries.
even know because like
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
had a gun. Like
All right.
it was didn't have a gun.
Because we did
So I don't.
we did class 2 training the other day, which we do at Merryweather, you know, down at the docks.
Yeah.
And we found out there that apparently shift 3, when they were doing their class 2 training, were just throwing that shit into the ocean. So we had an officer go
Oh.
down there and get it, and there was a shit ton of evidence just in the fucking ocean that anyone could have got. You know, there was also
Wow.
a lot of other stuff down there, like car parts and stuff, but still, like,
it's not going to add more time
just
because
chucking
you're still
evidence
tasked
down
with
there.
This main incident.
Will you check?
So it's just another 3,000.
Like, it's fine if it's from training.
Not a good
Just put it
idea.
all in. Just put it all in an evidence bag and just make a report saying
Just-
academy
this is
evidence,
I
and
don't
then
know
just
why,
chuck it in
just every
there.
time when I'm
Mm.
like with any gun, just very odd because like the other day when Espino's got me 720 months.
I think like throwing that in the ocean would be a good idea.
One sec.
The poor turtles. Charlie, think of the turtles.
It was not
I have a
possible.
turtle.
Exactly, but think of the turtles
That's why I
in the
don't let her
ocean.
go in the ocean. See all the shit people throw.
Yeah,
Stuff that I
true.
don't-
warrant and send him up, and I'm putting in the other warrant to be sending up as well. That's all you do. You just write on all of it.
How many pictures do you have at the scrapyard?
Him talking. Sorry.
How many
Sorry,
pictures?
sorry.
Quite a few, actually. Hang on.
Notification.
Do and we
one
don't.
from,
Like some things we do share,
so
some
it's like
things we
things
don't.
that
Like
we
for
have
example,
to-
this AK.
Shit.
See that we're just gonna write.
Like to my knowledge, like
Where the fuck is
90%
it?
or 95% shouldn't come back to anything. Because I'm gonna be honest, I just got it when my file ended.
1,
But
2, 3,
I
4,
cannot be
5,
100%
6,
sure. That's why it's like I cannot even
9,
like
Right. Well,
argue
that's
with
why
that. It's
I
just
like to triple check that.
15,
Like,
18.
Peach, are you
there-
done
No,
yet? I'm trying
wait.
to
There's
leave.
like
1, 2,
duplicate,
3,
like
4,
say
5,
there's
6, 7,
duplicate
8,
ballistics tests.
9,
we
10,
would be
11.
seeing shit from like months ago, right?
6,
And
9.
yeah.
this is
Okay, come on over here so I can
It's
explain to you
just
clearly.
always just
14.
this-
Sorry, I had
this-
to
I've been done
find
for
which
20
folder they
minutes.
went in.
April,
14.
and it's this year
Damn.
of April.
I had
so
17.
Yeah,
don't
yeah, yeah.
I have not
Jeez.
come to an issue where I've seen like duplicate
You hungry?
ballistic tests or anything. Just
I am
so you
actually,
know,
yeah.
that would be something I would let them know that's an issue. But
We ever gonna get this fucking meeting going?
Here you go.
okay, give
It's
me
not
give
that
me a
big of
minute.
deal, it just-
Give me 1 minute, okay? Am I understanding this aiding and abetting charge correctly? What it's at 0, so are they not
No,
getting
Peter said he was going to explain it to him, did he not?
Peters, did you explain the aiding and abetting charge to Jasper?
Yeah, he didn't abet and charge. I don't know how you would.
Almost.
If he was one of the ones in the jewelry store, you could articulate as that. But if he posted himself up inside Rogers, I don't think you could.
Oh my God, Rupert's about to crash out.
Okay, let me put my stuff in the evidence locker and we'll go. Hurry.
All right, I got it. I got it. I
Okay,
understand
thanks,
now.
Haley.
All right, so
Haley,
did he
if
explain the
you
hack
thanks.
stuff to you?
Okay, I'll talk to you guys.
Hello?
Second, sorry.
Lieutenant Viv, this
explain
is
the aiding
Carmine
and abetting
Costello of
Hey,
Human
Carmine.
Resources.
Yeah,
All right.
up,
Are you
Hey.
busy?
I'm about to be going into a meeting. Why? What's up?
When this meeting concludes, you're being summoned to my not office, it's not a room, to my island.
Do
I
you
have
ha-
questions for you.
You have an island?
Yes, I do. Dedicated to me.
D-
It's very scenic. Very beautiful. Very beautiful.
Okay.
Very
What?
demure. For questions, HR-related questions.
HR-related questions?
Consider it a psyche eval, but not conducted by a professional, but by HR. I've been stationed in this position by the chief. Everybody knows. Me and Forte. Forte doesn't do the job I do.
Okay.
And we haven't spoke to you in a while, or ever.
Yeah,
I
because
expect
I've
you to
never,
show up.
as far as I'm aware, I've never been a HR issue. So.
Oh, HR does being called to HR doesn't mean you're an issue. It's just
Oh, okay.
the department wishes to know more about you, your dreams,
Okay.
ambitions, your goals.
All right.
When your
Okay.
meeting is done, give me a call. Check
I
where my
will.
blip is. That's where the meeting will be held.
Wait, are you already there?
Yep. Yep, I am.
Jesus Christ, Carmine.
I'll see you when you get here too.
Okay, well,
Farewell, Lieutenant Vivian.
my meeting might go on for a while, Carmine, so you might be out there for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm out here for an hour and a half more, so I got time.
Okay.
I'll see you then.
All right, I'll see you then. Goodbye.
Toot doodle loot.
What? This guy.
How do you plead to this one?
Guilty.
Okay, and then that one is just the.
That's actually funny as hell. I ain't in a meeting room yet.
Here you go, and then the last one.
No. Jab?
This is the Bahama Mama shooting that happened on April 7th. Just double check it one more time. If it's got everything it needs in it.
Ooh.
When we're
Are you going upstairs?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go up
I'm
and
gonna
wait.
do all of the DNA.
Okay.
Yeah, they got away and stuff, but we still have PC to, ID them and
Yeah.
get another warrant going.
Maybe I'm going
Get
up to
them
the meeting
first.
room. I'll see you in a minute.
Okay. So usually you catch them on once.
Let's go. Car time.
Are they doing it in your office?
No, the actual meeting. I don't know what they're doing down there, but yeah, it's the actual meeting room.
Hey, Viv, love the hair.
Hello, thanks. What is happening? Been called to HR after this. You know, Carmine is HR. I don't know.
Oh.
Carmine wants me to go to HR. He's stationed at his office. Well, it's not an office. It's an island, apparently.
It's a what?
It's an island. Look at where he is on the
Oh, hold on.
GPS. He's all the way out to the east.
I wouldn't go alone with Carmine on an island. You feel safe going there?
I gotta be honest with you. I feel like if anyone's gonna come off worse, it'll be him. To be fair, so
That's true. He's got a big head.
yeah,
Who was the
bigger
big head?
target. Carmine, I've been summoned to HR after this, and his
Nice.
HR office is an
Can I
entire
watch?
island. Yeah, he's all the way out to the east. Look at it.
Normal pit max speed is 100 miles per hour. High speed pit max 140 miles per hour. Also trying to kill people. Don't care if in city or highway.
Oh, so we had a debrief about a situation. It's what led to all the stuff that we were talking about before the 78s.
I tell you that I hate debrief.
So debriefs work as long as it's not a. People think a debrief is an occasion where everyone can share their thoughts and feelings. That's not what it is. Like if there's an issue, because like, I'm sick of people like calling me after a situation saying this is a problem when actually they could just have these conversations with people. So I was like, well, do it then. You know.
I mean, okay, so debriefs, they're supposed to be if like to try new things and be like, oh, this didn't work. Let's try something different next time.
Yeah, exactly. We've
But they're not
identified
for
this
people
problem. This is what we're going to try
yeah.
next time. That's what it's supposed to be. But everyone's got so used to saying, well, I think we should do this. No, I think we should do that. That people
No, but
are now.
that should happen, but I think it also should be if somebody did something wrong, instead of publicly bringing it up, just go speak.
No,
up.
but
If someone
the
did something
point was is that it
specifically-
wasn't supposed to be that. I think from what I can gather, there was a group of people who just started talking because I wasn't present. I'm gonna be honest. I came back when Rupert started saying something about eating a sandwich, but apparently they were all pointing him out for some. I don't fucking know.
I think that's wrong. Like,
Well, no, but no,
that's
exactly.
shit.
But it wasn't just him. There were multiple reasons why we had to talk about that situation.
What's up, Carmine?
I'm just sick of people not being able to take feedback. People need to fucking man up, man. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. If feedback's gonna make you that, like, shitty in terms of you're gonna get upset about it or you're gonna get
Yeah, I'm
angry
already
about
with
it, then
Viv.
maybe you shouldn't be here.
I was gonna come anyway just to watch.
Oh, are you being summoned too?
No, we're at Mission Row at the moment. We got to speak to someone before.
I just spoke to Jimbo, by the way.
Okay.
He's on his way down with Bruce.
Okay, see you soon,
Okay.
Carmine. Hey. Carmine said stall for 30 minutes. He's got to do something first.
Well, we've got to have a meeting.
Well,
What's he-
that's what I told him.
Oh.
I'm being
he's-
summoned to
Yeah,
HR.
we've been summoned to a HR meeting at his HR
Carmine
island.
wants them to go on his island, and it's weird.
Yeah, he's got a whole island dedicated to his HR office, I guess.
He has an island?
He said it's
Where?
an island dedicated to him. If you look on the GPS, he's all the way out to the east.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. He said that
Okay.
he said it's a psych eval, but without a trained professional for me. So I'm sure it's gonna
Okay.
go great.
I think he just wants me there because he just wants to like gloat or something. I don't know.
I don't know what I did.
He's scared of
I don't
Viv.
think he realized in 30 minutes none of us are going to be available.
He was like, I'm available for the next hour and a half. And I was like, okay, good for you. I'm not available in half an hour.
I'll be right back. I think. Oh, that's Peter's. Yo.
What's Miller's call sign? 211.
Yeah.
That is a lot of DNA.
Yeah, so if that's the way it went down, then that's really shit. But at the same time, I think there's a lot of people who just don't like getting feedback either. Because I know that personal conversations happen, and the same shit happens over and over again. I just think there's a lot of people just giving their opinion on stuff instead of just saying yes sir or yes ma'am and getting on with it. That fucking text message though, it still tickled me. It's still tickling me. Like, I think that's so funny. Oh god. I'm gonna be honest though, that text message is pretty funny.
I think it's great. I also okay, in another way, I feel bad for him because I think it's shit that he's gone to someone to, crash out.
Is he, who's he crashing out to?
Don't know, but that person is now given that information over, and I feel a bit bad in one respect. 'Cause I'm like, I've said shit in front of you, Viv, that I would never expect you to say to anyone else.
No, true, but he gave attitude back, and he was told not to give the attitude. So so he apologized to people's faces and then continued texting it, which is
What was
pretty
texted?
shitty. Hang on. It says, hang on.
Was he texting you?
No, he texted to somebody else, who then passed it on because, I mean, I'm going to be honest, I have noticed a few things about Reaper that have alerted me a little bit in terms of, I think he's trying too hard for his position. Like, I fear that he's trying to be a senior plus at the moment. He's just been, he's been a full deputy for what, 3-4 weeks? He needs to chill out a little bit. But he gave some attitude back in the debrief situation, which I can understand him getting defensive if everybody came out and attacked him. I don't know why. I don't know why that happened in the first place. But he
can kind of call him out on that.
Yeah, he got called out on it. And then he apologized, but after that apology, he's texting somebody else who was in the room saying, "What I'm hearing is that they're having a consistent skill issue and taking it out on me because they weren't loved by their parents." So yeah, so he's standing there going, "I'm sorry, I didn't mean for it to come across that way," but clearly doesn't mean it because then he's texting that at the same time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
So
I did
as
see
much
him on
as
his
it's
phone
shit,
during the whole thing.
Yeah, so as much as it's shit for calling somebody out in front of everybody, at the same time, it's shit to talk about people like that. Like, what right does he have to say anything about anyone's fucking parents or upbringing, right?
Yeah, but he said it in private to someone he trusted, right?
Yeah. I mean, I have a different opinion on the fact that if it was a group text and he was sending it to multiple people, I'd be like, that's a bang out of order. But he's blowing off steam, sending it to one person that he's trusting. Like, we all say shit in the moment that we're not proud of to somebody we trust.
I think that person might have been upset about the whole thing and speaking like that.
I don't know, because knowing about this, I'm probably going to question every time I give him feedback now. what he's doing and what he's going and
I
saying.
totally get that.
Yeah, so I have no trust in giving that person feedback.
Like, don't get me wrong. I think the it's kind of fucked up.
So he's
like
referring to King and Espinosa basically, because they were the main people who were sort of talking about the things that went wrong. And apparently someone called out something about putting something in 311s, and King had said how, you know, while he's driving at high speeds, he's probably not going to have time to read a whole paragraph in 311, which is fair enough, right?
that was basically the guy texting that. Hold on, what was his name? I forgot.
Rupert?
Yeah, Rupert is the one that brought up the 311, and King
Yeah.
said he didn't want to read while he's driving at 150.
Yeah, so this is either referring to King for that, or to L1 for losing it when it drove into the Rockford Plaza, and he would not let us get comms out. Rupert wouldn't let us get comms out. The person that was on a footbell got into a car, which then drove away, which was interference. But instead of shutting up about it, people have a habit of just going into a narrative about what's happening instead of they've got into a car, driven away, take comms, right? They're going into a narrative. Oh, they got suspect X wearing this, that, and the other got into a blue in color, whatever the fuck, driving southbound on it. That wasn't prio.
It was not the primary target either,
Nope,
right?
that was an interference. The priority target had driven into Rockford Plaza with myself above him in L1, and I completely lost him because of flying at high speeds with that car. I wasn't high enough to have oversight of the whole of Rockford Plaza, so I couldn't see which exit he came out of. And by the time the people who followed him in had called it out, it was too late because I was already way behind. I wasn't even moving or positioned properly, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Charlie is a bit of a state blast.
Were they done processing? Are they coming?
I thought they were, but I don't know what the fuck's happening. I'm gonna be honest. Meanwhile, the reason why I ended up on that call is because I was trying to get assistance to try and get my bike back because Eugene had stolen it, police motorcycle, and everyone was on the fucking S Plus or the S Boost, sorry, and they still needed Air One, and they wouldn't move channels, so I couldn't get back up from my shit, and then I had to break off from my shit anyway to get fucking Air One because no one else was available, which was fucking annoying. Even during the debrief, I put the Twitter post up of Eugene trying to sell my shit, and no one even blinked.
All the Peters are at the fishing spot.
Who?
Wait, wrong Peter.
Oh, that's Marshall Peters. There's a Marshall Peters?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh yeah, Chris Peters.
You guys want to give them a call or something? I think they're inside mission room and walking
Oh,
towards
they're all coming here. They're all coming here. They're all coming here. I can see them all work. They're all. Actually,
They're going downstairs.
Downstairs. I don't fucking know.
Or upstairs. I don't know.
Not quite sure. They're all. Okay, you've got BCSO coming towards us. Which one of them's Jimbo? Where are they? All? They could be coming upstairs to us.
Where's King?
On the stairs.
They're all coming. They're all coming to us by the looks of it. Oh no, King is not. Where's King going? Or Peter, sorry. Are they going to the roof?
You guys should probably call them.
They're going to the roof.
They're all on the fucking roof. Are they all on the roof?
I don't know.
I give up. Oh yeah, King's just texted me saying rooftop.
Oh.
I guess we go.
Thank you.
I'm coming too.
Well, you were there, so yeah, makes sense. Stevie's both of you are seniors. You're fine.
Just don't want to drive
I
right
was
now.
asked to be there, so who
Yeah,
knows?
and Charlie was there when it was going on as well. So you go to the roof. This fucking BCSO just decided that's where we're going. Like, we're gonna end up in another fucking 78s.
Yeah.
Can't even have a meeting nowadays. I don't get it.
Was it a Ventura?
Yep.
Hello.
Here, let's
Hey.
this should be kind of, Brandy's here. This should be like a sergeant situation. We shouldn't have too many people. Brandy, you
Oh.
can stay because you're involved.
Oh, we
in it,
can.
but-
We need to go. Okay.
Is it-
All right.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Don't worry. Sorry, I'm ignore.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry, guys. Okay. I
Fucking
don't know.
hell.
It's very disheartening, especially the situation. We pull it in. There was nothing. It's like we pulled everybody into the scene, and he's taking things very personally. Obviously, he lashed out in the meeting. He was very disrespectful in that. King called him out. Then he said he wasn't, but then he just reached out to Brandy. I don't know. I've constantly been having issues with Rupert. I've tried to reach out to high command with you guys and say, look, I'd be willing to help him. Hey, are you there? Can you come to the roof of MRPD? Okay. We'll wait for Cassidy. I'm going to dap Dylan Sawyer for what he did, and I'm going to say if he comes up there, if he fucking backtalks you, he's just going to fucking be suspended. Like, that shit doesn't fly.
Yeah.
So,
did he
Dylan's
do?
going to be getting dapped.
Sorry, what did Dylan do?
Hello.
I assume it's when he went on the radio.
Well,
Oh,
when
that
I
thing?
asked
Okay.
I asked Brandon to come up to the BCSO, and as he came up to the BCSO,
Kinda blew
They were dropping me off.
they were dropping him off, and Dylan goes, "Oh, Jimbo, is that the cosmetic sergeant that you guys were talking about in the car?"
Oh,
and then
wow.
I said, "Dylan, if you want to talk shit, you're not going to talk to me. Like, I'm not going to deal with it." He goes, "What are you going to do about it? You're not going to do shit." And then just keep yapping. I said, "Just literally shut the fuck up, Dylan. I'm literally not talking to you about this. I got bigger things to deal with right now."
That's fucked. Okay.
I mean,
not what you said. What he said.
Yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
I don't like this. I don't like.
So my issue actually is we'll wait for Cassidy because I don't want to fucking explain this to a million times.
I think I got the gist of it from.
Ugh. We're just
Couple
we're just
people's point of views.
constantly waiting for someone. Where's Cassidy now? Is he inactive?
No, he's
He
on.
was,
He's
he's on
running
his
up.
way. He's on his way.
Okay. Sometimes you
How's
just
everyone
gotta
else
deal with
doing?
something, you know. Fuck it.
Chilling.
Great.
Okay,
Great. I've lost access to one of my homes.
Oh.
Wait, that same thing happened to Richard. Did you own it or did you have keys to it?
Are you looking at me because it's my house?
If the shoe
Oh.
fits.
Did I forget
Oh,
to put you back on the
Bruce,
panel?
do
You
we
could have
have
just
a
asked
interview?
me.
Okay.
Sorry,
All right.
what?
We have an interview today.
No.
That's what I said.
Okay. So I'll just open it up. We have I've been having issues with Rupert all week. I've reached out to
Can't hear him.
Ventura on some of the issues.
Can you
and
hear
I think
him?
Rupert. So let me start by saying good things. I think Rupert, the fact that he shows up every day, he attempts to help out on scenes. I don't know if it's like a training issue. I know he comes from a different place and they might do different things there. I've tried to reach out and be like, look, if you want me to help show him things, I'd be more than happy to. I think he's got a lot of potential, but I think Rupert just in general does too much. And then as far as when criticism comes back onto him at this point, he gets extremely unprofessional. I mean, he lashed out in that meeting, and then he said, no, I wasn't being snippy. But then immediately after, reached out to Brandy and sent some very, I'm going to say it, I'm going to use Frost's line here, concerning text messages. And it's like, we are
Concerning.
past the point, where
Concerning.
we're on this LSPD versus BCSO bullshit arc. I know that I was the one that kind of fucking pushed all that. Obviously, it didn't work, and we stopped. But there's a
Wait,
us
could
versus
you tell
them.
me what happened at the meeting? Because I literally don't know.
Basically, we had a target for an arrest. Gilmore had a warrant. He ran. Officers decided to chase a 95 on foot and took over comms, even though Lovemore was the priority. He was under the assumption that we always do comms on a foot pursuit, which is not necessarily wrong, but
No.
when he's not the target, we shouldn't even be chasing those people on foot.
Yeah.
So
just one question: did anybody tell him to break off, or?
We had a meeting over it, and we just kind of clarified, and it wasn't like we weren't throwing shade at him. We were just kind of like, hey, this is how things
It was
are
supposed
done.
to be a general
And
fucking
Espinosa
meeting.
tried to make it clear, and I think he took it personally, and then made a snide remark. And King was like, if he called him out on it, he's like, oh no, it wasn't meant to be snide at all. But there was. Go ahead, Brandy.
It was just unfortunate timing because when he was calming the foot pursuit is when Air 1 VCB'd from Lovemore's vehicle, and D was the only one on it, and D didn't calm when Air 1 VCB'd in the tunnel.
Yeah.
So that's when we lost him. Because it happened at the same time. Rupert was talking over those comms, so we couldn't hear.
Okay.
But I mean, that ended up happening, which is like, look, it should be like a corrective issue, a learning issue. Like, you fucked up. Here's how you do better. That's it. He took it personally and was snippy, which is whatever. King shut it down, but now it's like extreme. Immediately after that meeting, Rupert started texting.
Was
Brandy
during.
Well, it was
as well.
during. It was
Oh, yeah.
it was
Okay,
like probably like a
even
minute
better.
after Albert told him to stop being rude.
I will read the text messages.
Who did he send the text to?
How can they say in one breath, take down interference, and another that we shouldn't have taken foot pursuit? Posh crash out brewing. LSPD have it out for me. Being used as a fucking scapegoat for the fact that Jeb can't drive in secondary. Respectfully, I don't care.
Oh, there's more.
So LSPD are useless. Check. Go figures. Jeb can't drive. He's in a Buffalo,
there's
just
more than
jerking it
one.
apparently.
So
He
there's-
doesn't use his radio. Same thing happened on another call with LSPD again earlier. What I'm hearing, Big Mama, is that they're having a consistent skill
more.
issue
I thought it
and
was
taking it out on
someone
me because they weren't loved by their parents. Fuck that.
The skill issue comment bothered me because that's like direct usage that that's what I said in the meeting. I said, like, he suggested something like we should just start doing comms via 3-on-1s, and I'm like, well, I don't know if it's a skill issue or not, but I can't drive at high speed and look at 3-on-1s at the same time. I just
Hey,
can't do
Ventura,
that.
join up. Get
I
close.
didn't,
hey,
okay,
Ventura.
so I didn't realize that. I thought it was just that last message that had been sent, but there seems to be a lot of
More
resentment
context,
for LSPD for some reason, because I've never really noticed an issue between Rupert and LSPD. I'm gonna be honest, like.
No, neither have I. This is the
I-
first I've heard about it, so I'm like kind of annoyed. But
I mean, Ventura can attest to this. I did reach out 2 days ago and I said, look, I want to see him succeed. I want to help. I did that. I've never had any issues. I didn't say anything bad. I just said he does too much and won't help him
realize
succeed.
there was
So
more
I
than that,
don't know.
guys.
It's one of these things where I don't want any animosity between people. I'm very tempted to just tell him if he's got issues, then he can go patrol up north. Obviously, I don't want to do
Where
that, and
did
that's
the
why we're
attack
meeting
on
here.
Jeb
But
come from?
it's like, yeah, go ahead.
Why do you start attacking
Because
Jeb?
I know with Rupert, like while it is an adjustment
with
period for
Jeb?
him, he is very proactive in wanting to adjust. So obviously we don't tolerate the fuck LSPD mindset either. But he came into, when I just got on duty, he came to the room. He expressed that he was upset that he was told that the foot pursuit comms aren't priority comms when he believes that that's what's in SOPs.
That wasn't what he was told, though.
And he specifically was upset with Espinosa, and he said that he's stopped himself from causing like an argument, and then that's when like this kind of unfolded. As far as this specific issue, if his mentality is, you know, fuck LSPD, and he doesn't want to work on that, then that's something else we have to address. But I think someone who can be critical but productive with him, if he is willing to ride with someone in LSPD like yourself, Peters, or anybody else, that could be good for him. To maybe get a different like hand on how things are done, because we have like when an issue is brought to us, we adjust with him, and if it's now some more of like he's gonna put blame onto just a different group of people, if he can't adjust from that, then that's gonna be a problem, because he did not go through the BCSO LSPD stuff, so he doesn't know that we
Yeah.
don't want to go through that again.
I think my main concern from all of this is that he may be a person who just can't handle feedback. I'm not even saying criticism, I'm just saying feedback at this point. Because that's
Yeah.
not at all what happened. Like, he wasn't told that foot bail comms are not priority comms. It got cleared up in that meeting, actually, that because he came and attached for interference, he wasn't aware of Lovemore being the direct target. So we talked over that, right? So then why is he going away and then saying that he was told it's not priority comms? That's not what he was told.
I just want to iterate. I said it like a million times. I've noticed with him, he like, I think he's so focused that he misses some comms. I said it a million times about Lovemore and
Yeah, I know
everything
you
'cause
know
was
because
on
I
it.
heard you multiple times, Brandy. I did hear you. Oh no!
Oh, oh wow. So
Sorry.
dramatic.
Sorry, I'm just hungry and thirsty.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
I got
King.
food and water. I've got a
Okay.
lot of it. You know me.
Sorry,
Yeah, well,
guys.
here's some
Albert, if you
drink.
wanted, if you didn't want to be a part of the conversation, you should have just said so.
No, that's why I didn't get any food or water. I really wanted to be here. This is very
Wanna
nice
hand
change
up?
from being shot at in
You
a bank
okay?
truck.
Okay, so here's the thing. Now at this point, the LSPD is having problems with Rupert. I mean, he's pulling his gun when he thinks it's a taser. He's shooting suspects on scene. Nothing's necessarily happening. I don't know. It's getting to a point where it's like what's going on with the dude? Like, how do we fix it?
I mean, when's the last time that happened? I think if that happens, the
last
fucking
week.
gun shit happens every fucking day. Like,
Yeah,
people that happen.
It does. You're not wrong, but there's.
And he
I think
had
that-
corrective treatment. Like, we made him take a gun safety course. He wasn't able to use his gun till he finished that, and it hasn't happened since. Now, I do agree that today with this shit is unacceptable. Don't get me wrong. Like, the LSPD versus BCSO shit is never going to be accepted ever. But I feel like we're like harping on this guy being like the most evil fucking guy. And
no. That's the furthest thing. Like, that's why I told, like, I specifically went to Ventura and I was like, it's not that he's an evil guy. It's like not being able to take feedback is not a good thing.
No, I agree with that completely.
And there's been issues with him over the last week, and issues keep coming up with him. I've even offered to help. Like, it's not a matter of him being an evil guy. It's just like, that's a pretty big thing for somebody to be like, fuck LSPD, and then immediately go from a meeting where you're getting feedback and be like, fuck them, skill issue.
No, I agree. It's fucking dumb. Especially that skill issue. It's like the most corny shit ever. Like, that just annoys me with how fucking corny it is. But
I think the main point is that LSPD actually tried to talk to everybody and be like, hey, we could do this better. This is what we need to work on, sort of thing. Went through the whole explanation thing, and then the only thing that came out of that was, I was told I was doing wrong. Fuck them. I think that's the issue we're trying to make. I don't give a shit about the guy. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna be his best friend, but I'm also not gonna hate the guy. He's just someone I work with at the end of the day. I don't know why. Not one of us is here shitting on him and trying to make out that he's an evil guy. That's not what we're doing. We're just trying to highlight the fact that we tried to talk to him, but he's taken one tiny aspect of it and blown it out of proportion.
Can I play
No,
devil's
I
advocate
agree.
real quick?
I think this shit is. I think it's silly to even call it. Like, I don't.
Let me ask you a question, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just playing devil's advocate. The meeting that was called, was it pretty much just because he fucked up?
No, it was everybody on that call could have done so much better. So we were addressing the communication issue. When Air One went VCB multiple times because they were underneath something, there were a lot of people who would leave a really big gap before telling Air One where they were coming out. So I struggled to get into position, right? So when someone calls VCB, normally the next person picks up the comms. But for some reason, multiple people were letting that slide today. So that was one of the big things that we were trying to address. It wasn't just a whole, oh, this is a Rupert thing. Otherwise, it would have just been a conversation between Rupert and whoever was talking to him, which would have been Espino's.
Yeah, because I heard at the meeting, apparently there was like a comment like, oh, this is because Rupert fucked up or something like that.
Correct. Yeah, that was.
And he
thank you,
probably,
Peach.
you know, he probably felt, I mean, targeted, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like-
most
like,
likely. I mean, I get
if-
that too.
Yeah, if someone says like specifically, if we're here just because of one person, I mean, he probably thinks, I mean, that he's.
If it was me, I would have been lashing out like crazy. You guys know me. I'm not good in those kinds of situations. But if I think people were ganging up on me, I'm going to start defending myself. And I think that's kind of, that's kind of how it's coming across to me. I don't like the text messages at all. But at the end of the day, they were also private. He didn't say them out loud. But maybe it would have been better for him to voice problems so that we can actually deal with them. I don't know.
Yeah.
This whole thing's just silly.
I agree. I mean, even if he felt targeted, the way he reacted was not, you know, he shouldn't be doing that, even if that was the case. Regardless of what Peach said or anybody said, he still needs to be better. And not, even if Peach did do that, you know, if he has a problem with Peach now, talk to somebody about it. Don't blame all of the LSPD.
But then Cassidy
No.
sat here saying,
Yeah, I mean, I agree. This is
well,
very
you're all
silly.
stupid for
Very,
blowing
very
this up. But what? Okay.
Yeah, we'll handle it.
Yeah,
I'll talk
will
to
be
him
taken
or
care
get
of.
some people there. We'll take care of it on our
I
side.
think it just needs reassurance that, like,
Yeah.
you know, not every feedback piece is like us being like, well, fuck.
Not
Rupert,
everybody's
'cause
out to get him.
Yeah, no. Like, he is an asset to have around. Like, he's consistently around, and you can rely on him a lot. Like, he'll come to the 77s, he'll attach, he'll get his hands dirty with stuff. But yeah, I think this time around it probably went in a type of way, and he's probably interpreted it a type of way as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with you. He's excellent. He's always around. But I do agree with the fact that he is maybe hyper overactive. Like, he is, you know, he wants to do everything all at once, and sometimes it's not possible. So we will make sure to correct this. Absolutely. And I appreciate y'all bringing it to us.
Well, we're not
Peter, do
saying
you have anything
correct
else you
it.
wanted to
I'm
add?
just saying,
I know
hey,
you-
just
No, that's it. I think
call
that's
the
good.
circle.
I mean, that's it. I
Talk
think
about
just
it.
nipping the problems at the bud.
just talk about it.
before
It doesn't
shit
need
gets out of
correction.
control
It
is
just
the most
needs like
important
an
thing.
open conversation,
Yeah.
which I don't think LSPD can have with him at this point.
I'll say as well, some of the comments regarding driving, etc. There's a mentality there that maybe needs to shift a little bit.
Agreed.
Like,
I mean, honestly,
Yeah, I don't
like I
disagree.
said, that fucking text message pissed me off, dude. He texted me afterwards, at the meeting, and he said, you know, I'm about to lose my shit. And I was like, okay, talk to me after. But he never came to me after. So
Yeah, me and
I had
Jimbo-
no idea what the hell was even
call.
going on. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm assuming this is what everything was about then.
Correct.
Checks out.
Me and Jimbo were just talking to him, and he was having some issues, and that's why I had to go off duty. So we didn't even get to complete our conversation before coming.
Yeah,
here.
he was having like issues with his brain. So
I don't know about you all, but I drive terribly on purpose, so.
Yeah, I think the other
Yeah,
issue,
me too.
Yep.
So the thing that bugs me in this situation is, which is kind of always bugged me, it's like, if you have an issue with someone, like, you should probably go address that person directly instead of finding every way you can to avoid talking to that person. I don't know. It's like, if he feels like he has an issue with people specifically, he needs to deal with it instead of building like animosity and trying to drive other people into his, I mean, this is kind of extreme. I'm going to say train of hate. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, but we're not going to allow that to happen. I truly mean this from the bottom of my heart. I have not, besides this, I don't remember the last time I've genuinely heard people like bashing the LSPD. Like, that shit does not happen anymore, and I'm very happy about it.
I haven't heard it. I think
If
everyone works very well together.
If
That's
someone's-
just reserved for the marshals, hating the marshals, okay?
I hate the marshals.
You deserve
There you
it.
go, there we go.
I don't
yeah.
hate the marshals, but I
There you
hate
go.
Nova.
Oh,
If
that's
it's
even better.
something-
Keep that energy.
If it's
All
something
right.
somebody in like shift 1 and LSPD is willing to do, and Rupert's not against it, do you think having him ride with someone from LSPD for a shift or two, to get a
No,
different perspective would be good?
I
or no?
honestly
Yeah.
think it's a training issue. I think Rupert needs more training with people, or needs to be explained how to do things a little bit more. I understand he comes from somebody else or somewhere else, and I think he brings a lot of that mentality and mindset over. I don't think it's the core issue is not LSPD versus BCSO. I just don't think he knows how things operate here, and he kind of like operates on that past mentality. And I think he needs. I don't think he shouldn't be an officer. I'm not saying that, but I definitely think there's still a lot of training things he needs done.
Yeah, he needs to get used to the waters before he causes any waves.
I honestly,
Ooh, I like that.
and
That's a good saying.
one person in the circle is not gonna like it. Albert, I think him riding with you would probably help him.
One person.
Honestly.
I'd be very happy to ride with him. Yeah. No problem.
He is a Tory, though.
Yeah,
I'm not a Tory. Why are we? We
No,
can't.
he hates
No,
the
we're
poor.
saying
Rupert
because we
is.
know your opinion.
Yeah, big
He
Rupert.
hates the poor.
Rupert
Yeah, I
hates
don't
the
like the
poor.
poor either. Yeah, I'm with him on that. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'd be fine with that. Yeah, no problem. That's fine. Very happy to help any way that's needed. I'd be very happy to ride with him. Yes, I will teach him.
Also, if
Teach him stuff.
if you guys talk to him and he does like he has an issue with whoever had said what in that meeting, you just like reassure him he can come and talk to one of us, like follow the chain of like come and say that,
absolutely.
and then we can
They come
handle that
hash it out.
situation, right? Like we will actually, help him through that, or either facilitate a conversation between the two of them, or actually, deal with it the way that we need to with that person that instigated it,
Yeah. And I know Espinosa didn't want to make what happened happen, but I don't think those debriefs and the passive, there's someone in here did something wrong, but I'm not going to tell you who it was. But everybody in the room knows exactly who it fucking was, and we're not fucking stupid. We're well, to a degree. I'm kind of stupid, but I don't know. I don't like those debriefs. I really don't. If there's an issue with one person, it should just be with the one person. I don't know why we would have a whole room about it. Not a good idea, I don't think.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
I mean,
It wasn't supposed to be about one person,
We've
though.
had some catastrophic scenes where it's
made
fucking 40
into
cops that I
one
think a
person.
debrief is necessary because it's not a single person. Like, a single person. It shouldn't be brought in for a single. They needed to be spoken specifically to them. I agree.
Yeah. I don't think Espinosa was like trying to focus on that particular thing. I think he had other things to talk about as well.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
But as soon as Peach said it was Rupert, the whole room sort of concentrated on that.
He was there for the most part of it.
Well, I mean, we know. Peach,
I think
right?
she
like,
did.
I definitely
I think
don't
she was
think
just.
she
was.
did?
I don't think Peach
No,
said it
she said she
maliciously.
didn't know.
Not in a-
She said she didn't even know he was
She
there.
didn't know. Oh, okay. Even so, she shouldn't have said that.
No,
Then
she
that's even
shouldn't.
worse. That's even
All
worse.
right.
You shouldn't say that.
Let me talk to him. Let me handle it, and I'll bring you guys.
How
back
many
in.
how many dabs do you want for the Dylan Sawyer shit?
It's up to you. It's completely up to you.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how serious it was.
Brandy, do you
3
think I
to
was serious?
5?
Can I say something?
Yeah. Yep.
I said it in a joking way in that car, calling you a cosmetic sergeant, and he repeated it. But I said it as a joke because we've joked about it before. We've joked about it before, Jimbo. You know that.
What
And I
the
said
hell?
that. I said
This
that
is-
as a joke. I said it as a joke. Listen, Jimbo knows that. Jimbo knows that. And I
You were
told
about to get
Sawyer.
Sawyer dap points,
No,
Brandy?
but no. Well, like yeah,
I mean,
but then I was asked something
Sawyer
about
took
it.
it one step further.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like Sawyer meant it. I was joking because we've joked about
Okay.
it before.
I will be giving him a dap. Do you need your cars cleaned? Do you need all your cars repaired? Do you need something tedious that I can make Sawyer do for you? Jimbo.
They can clean your car.
You know what would be funny?
Huh.
Carmine is court ordered today to have to be on a boat for 3 hours.
Okay.
That's why he's fucking out there. I
Okay.
got summoned to a HR
What do you mean
appointment
he's
on an
fucking
island.
court ordered on a boat for
That's
3
why.
hours?
Okay. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Watch. Here, I'm gonna deal with it now.
TLDR, Turner told them that.
Wait, the
Turner
storm
said no
is-
contempt
yeah.
of courts yesterday.
Sawyer,
Three hours
you
on a
are
boat.
being dapped for talking shit to Jimbo, and you're court ordered to the boat with Carmine for.
Oh
Well, Brandy Lynn you were being court ordered with Marshall now, with the rest of the time that Carmine has.
I didn't even notice he was out
Well,
there.
and you're
for
getting
a
dapped
I was
too.
supposed to be going out there for a HR meeting.
Worry
with
about
him.
For
good luck.
He also asked me to go out there.
I don't disagree.
Doubling down.
Okay, there. Yes, he's doubling down.
God damn it.
Are we still here?
No.
Brandy, I can't give you that same punishment, but I recommend that Brandy orders to.
Brandy
go
also
to
has to go
Ocean
out on the
State.
boat. Yeah.
What? No, I'm afraid of sharks.
Well, you shouldn't have talked shit, Brandy.
It wasn't. It's Jimbo. He's fat. I can. It's fair.
Oh my god.
Talk shit and get hit, Brandy. Sorry.
No,
Oh my god, Brandy.
please. Ow.
I ran out of bullets.
Me too.
I'm beating the fuck out of Jimbo right now.
All right.
I shot you down.
Guys, I'll be right back in a sec, okay? I'm gonna go get a snack. Made it. Made it. Hey, Salty. I forgot Treg said that. Oh my god, Eve, I forgot Treg said that. Oh, that's funny. I forgot he said that. I didn't realize we came back. Like, I wasn't really listening. I was doing something. Then I remember coming back to, oh yeah, I was opening my package. I wasn't listening to anything that was going on. Came back to hear Peach say, for Reaper to say something about his sandwich, for Peach to say I didn't know he was here or something. And that was it, you know? So I didn't realize it went the way that it did, but like, at the same time, that meeting kind of was needed because people are just so fucking stupid when it comes to comms. It's terrible. And I'm just tired of everybody complaining about stuff, but then not actually doing anything about it to, we're gonna have a look through this in a sec. Not actually doing anything about it, you know? Like, have I got a book still in my locker? No. Shit. What? Like, different parts of... Why have I got a bullet in my head? Bro. Maxwell is so much tea. Oh yeah, we gotta catch up with Maxwell too.
You gotta yell, Peters.
Oh shit. A plate of vegetables. I got roasted carrots, roasted sprouts, some peas, and I got some mashed potato.
Do you have a food and drink by any chance?
Oh, nice. Yeah, I do.
And 4 days
Thank
later,
you.
PD restructured. It was crazy.
Cause
Definitely not the mayor being.
I've got leftover from
There you go, mate.
I had an Easter dinner. I had my Easter dinner. I had my Easter
look at
dinner
that.
yesterday.
Why?
I made myself like a lamb shank with like mashed potato and roasted veg. It's so good. So I've got leftover.
He's in a relationship with Jordan Ackridge. That is a problem. Right, man, eh?
But I really need someone to just like hold down the fort while people fill Viv in, you know? Can't have a conversation without fucking 78s, man.
Okay, you know, it looks like we can start the pre-meeting. Everybody prepared for the pre-meeting?
Prepared, sir.
Is everybody excited? Happy to be here?
God,
Yeah.
Bobby, this meeting's so boring.
Woo!
Yeah, it's off to a rough start, sir. You gotta
fucking
pick
boring.
it up.
You know, sometimes you have to. You know, sometimes there's such thing of having a shitty audience. Look at you. You guys are just fucking staring up at me. Like there's nothing here. It's just you guys are just fucking sitting there. You know, you can't rely on me to do everything. There has to be
something funny.
I was cheering, but now I'm not gonna cheer because you just insulted me.
Okay,
So.
in today's segment, I will be sharing a photo, and we are going to be talking about something in the pre-meeting.
Do something funny, Bobby. I'm bored.
Can you take the energy up a notch, Bobby, please?
Bobby, do some stand-up.
Falling asleep.
Okay. 1 second. I'm finding this.
Oh, they're fucking incompetent anyway. Yeah, I know. I don't think I've met him.
Okay, yeah, I'm not. The photos. We're not going to be doing the. Today's segment in the pre-meeting, we are going to be talking about vehicles. Is everybody excited? That's it.
No.
Yay!
Boo.
So are people excited about the vehicle part?
Yeah.
What about them? Yeah, what about him, man?
Yeah,
Well, we are going to be talking about very informative things that you can fix on your car yourself instead of going to a
Alright.
mechanic.
Now
Because
I'm
mechanics, I wish the worst for every single mechanic. They're all pieces of shit, and I hate them. I hate every single mechanic. If you're a mechanic, I'm sorry, I fucking hate you. You're a terrible person. You're so fucking shitty. Goddamn, 100 fucking hours in labor for fucking getting your fucking goddamn, I fucking hate mechanics. Okay, but today we are going to be talking about. Okay, somebody. Who spit that? Somebody spit something on me. I'll DNA test that. I'm going to DNA test that spitball. Who did that? Who did that? Nobody.
I wish I had.
Is Trig in here? Is Trig here today?
Okay, yeah.
I don't
We're
see
gonna
him.
go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and start this meeting.
Trig? Trig?
Trig?
I hear him.
Trig?
I can't stop looking.
Bobby,
at
say
this
something.
sex emoji list.
Hello?
Yellow?
Hello?
Yeah? Yeah?
I can just hear myself.
Yeah, we're gonna be starting the meeting, guys. You know, a lot of important stuff to discuss. Okay. A lot of important. You know, today is the 19th, guys. You know, Easter was on Sunday. Hope everyone had an amazing Easter.
Did you say
Ready to have a
today's the
good
19th?
Easter?
I think you're a few days off, Bobby.
You actually asking?
Well, yeah, and you know, Jesus was 3 days off, but he still rose again. So, yeah, I could be a few days off on Easter. Hope everyone had a good Easter. Yeah, that's important. Everyone had a good Easter. You know, Easter eggs, all that. A lot of important stuff.
Do
For
Americans
the
have
first
Easter eggs?
announcement, we're going to be talking about a Terry Frisk. Everybody know what a Terry Frisk is?
Why don't you explain it to us, Bobby?
A Terry Frisk. We're just going to go off the announcement. When performing a Terry Frisk and detecting a bulge, officers may reach into the individual's pocket to identify the specific object felt. The search must be limited to retrieving only the item causing the bulge. After removing the object, conduct a second frisk to confirm that the bulge has been addressed. Repeat this process until no further bulges are detected. Everybody understand that?
Can
Do
you
you,
explain what a
Bobby?
Terry Frisk is, Bobby?
Yeah, do you understand it, Bobby?
The reminder, this reminder follows a few instances where the procedure wasn't fully followed. If you have any questions or need clarification,
Hector, can you
please
hear
reach
me?
out to your command.
Yeah.
Is Trig here? Is Trig in here?
I don't think that he is, asked you.
Bobby, are you ignoring high command?
Oh yeah, he's changing right
come on.
now.
Yeah,
he
wait,
was-
Trig's here?
Yeah, he's
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
he
on
is.
Good. I am not asking for any reason about a presentation I have to give.
Oh.
What's up?
What if I make my
Bobby.
emoji list for Trig so
Yeah,
all
what's,
of PD
what's
can
going
see?
on?
I asked
Could you
you.
explain what a Terry Frisk is,
Yeah.
please,
Okay.
for the room?
Also, I was telling Sean that I have no
Yeah,
respect for the
there's no need to
judiciary and
get
he's
into
got to earn
that.
my
There's-
No, I've
Well,
asked you. I've asked
I
you
would
twice
like.
now. I've asked you twice, Bobby.
Well, you know,
Come on, Bobby. It's a simple question.
It's so easy, Bobby.
So easy a cadet could do it.
You want to know what's really the easy part?
Yes,
Explaining it.
articulating reasonable suspicion. Let's start with that, Bobby.
Okay, Grayson, how about you articulate my nuts in your mouth,
Okay,
Grayson?
Bobby, you're getting.
You want me to
boat
hit him?
duty.
Say the
You're
word,
getting
OG.
boat
I'll hit
duty
him.
With Carmine.
Wow.
You're getting boat duty with Carmine and Sawyer now. You guys all got an hour boat duty. Carmine, are you done with your boat duty?
No, I still got an hour left, boys.
Okay. Well,
Oh,
you
fuck,
got boat
Carmine's
duty now
here.
for talking to
Oh,
justice.
fuck.
Wait, sit down, Bobby.
Carmine.
Everybody love everybody in this room. Okay, that was an announcement from yesterday. If you guys aren't aware, please make yourself educate yourself on the Terry frisk and what it entails and what we can search for in those situations. If you guys do need help with, or if you're unsure, please reach out to senior or command. I'd be more than happy to sit down and talk to you too. I do have a very important announcement today. Is Trig in here?
Yeah.
Tring?
Okay, this is
Oh, I have the list for you, Trig.
Oh, yay! Perfect.
Okay,
report for this.
Me.
What the hell?
This is very important. Does anybody know what these signs mean? Not by anyone other than Bobby.
Yeah, sir. I know.
Not Bobby. Anyone.
Sir.
About,
Sir.
Knox.
Yes, sir.
I fixed it. I
You're pretty
Okay.
I know what all these
What is this behind me? When you see this,
that
what
is an arrangement of vegetables.
That's a
that,
fucking Tuesday night, is what that is.
Possibly be related to Lucas
You
Miller.
know what? Actually, let's bring the justice up here because it sounds like she's kind of.
Oh, I'm not a justice, but I know all about fucking. I got you.
Okay, yeah, come on up here.
Okay. Sorry.
Hello. It's funny because it's true. Hello, hi. I'm Judge Elizabeth Gates, not Justice, because we don't need another justice who
Judge.
never wakes up.
Hey.
But if you guys would
She's
like
funny.
if you guys would like to, hi Sawyer. If you guys would like to look at report 22821, me and some of the judiciary have put together a list of emojis that can be used sexually and what they're used for sexually to assist in PR disasters.
Oh my god.
Oh, thank God.
Perfect.
What was
What was the
Two,
What do you mean
two,
perfect?
821. It's a report. It's called
Good to
emoji
see
list
you're
for
using
officers.
your resources efficiently.
It's just so you guys also, Trick, I just want to point out.
This is so good.
Someone did ISO compliance the other day, and I defended it.
Are you
Penis. Vagina.
Yeah.
God, no.
V
They
Graves
never hire me.
did a
They
warrant
hired
or a
Sean.
subpoena or something, and it was in ISO compliance, and I'm very proud of him.
Coming penis.
Congrats, dude. I didn't
What?
know.
Thank you.
I thought about putting
essentially-
ejaculating penis, but I wasn't sure
That's
how
bullshit.
with
You should be
ESL
a
if
justice
come or
person.
ejaculate was easier
I
for
know.
you guys to understand.
Coming penis.
So, what does
Scissoring.
this mean to you?
So to me, this is a guy wants to come on your butt.
Okay.
Which is a fun time.
Quizzed about this.
Yes. So.
Or as I call that, a Tuesday night.
This is very important. I'm not singling anyone out. There's no reason I pulled Trig into this room. No reason whatsoever. But if you send this to someone, it means you're gonna blow a load on their derriere.
Yep.
Yeah. Spiderweb go.
And
What?
Is it in any particular order, or is it like a lottery machine?
well, this is okay. So if you look here, this represents the penis. And this over here is the semen.
Dylan? Dylan! Dylan! What happened?
They got me again. I don't know. I just woke up.
Oh my god, is it? Are you hungry?
No, I'm
see.
full.
Right, well, there's nothing wrong with you, apparently, so I'm just gonna help you to your feet.
Thank you.
Hopefully this helps. I don't know whether he sent it or not. All right. Feel okay?
Hi.
Yeah, a little bit. I feel like a little lightheaded.
Are you bleeding?
I don't think so. No,
Alright.
I'm not bleeding.
Let's go.
All right. I'm good.
All right.
Thank you, Viv.
Yeah, no worries.
So we're going to be working closely with the judge's office to make sure we avoid future PR disasters. Viv, did you catch this HR meeting, by the way?
So I've got to go to a HR meeting, right? So
Well, no, this is it. This is it.
This
We're
is the-
addressing we're addressing this because apparently sexting has turned into an epidemic inside of the police department, and we're having a lot of people
Who
doing
is
emoji
sexting?
sex while on duty.
I will say,
Gates,
if you
Chief,
sit
I
there and
have
you
a
think,
question.
hi Chief, if you sit there and you go, would Liz Gates say this on Twitter? Then you probably shouldn't be saying it to your coworkers.
Ask Chief, I have a question.
Yes.
Could this be related to the masturbation in the locker room, sir?
Jesus Christ! Is that happening?
Yeah, that is happening, sir.
Okay,
There is a
I'm
lot
gonna
of
need
semen in the
I don't know.
in the shower room.
Jeb, how's the hot? Do we still have hot water here? Did anybody get that figured out?
No. We don't have
Okay,
hot
I'm gonna need you to clean up the semen on the ground in the
Someone
men's
needs to fire
bathroom,
all
and
these
then also
text
get the hot
messages
water
and release
working,
them to the
Bobby.
public. Release the
Back
text
to the boat.
messages.
I gotta clean it up.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
Hi, sir. I have a question. Can we substitute certain verbiage in our reports with items from this new lexicon? Or,
Do you have examples?
well, for instance, if we caught maybe Bobby masturbating in the bathroom,
What?
could we use particular emojis instead?
Yeah, I think
In the
that. Well,
report.
Ms. Gates, is that okay?
Yeah, I do.
Ms. Gates.
What? Sorry, question.
From a
What was the actual?
professional professional standpoint, if we need to go to court, let's say, and Bobby masturbated in front of somebody, and we needed to disclose that in a report,
are
could we
they?
use these emojis? Would that be accepted in court?
I mean, looks at Justice. Hey, Justice, I'd accept it.
They
Would
up
you?
here? Bro.
Sure.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
have a
emojis.
question.
Yes, Opal.
Would it be appropriate to say I was able to identify the suspect because last night me and her were scissor emojiing?
All right, we can't move
Is that appropriate?
I want to say shout out to Jaina for helping me with all the lesbian emojis because she knows them better than me.
I wrote one thing on there.
And it was scissoring, the most important one.
That's right.
That wasn't the one I wrote on there.
Oh, never mind. Which one?
Dylan.
Are you hungry?
No, Dylan,
my
I'll
leg
take
was
you.
bleeding.
I'm gonna take you.
Yeah.
Oh no, they're coming. They're coming.
I mean, I can.
So they
I'll
are.
patch him up.
So you
I'll
were
patch him up, I got it.
bleeding.
I thought I
I'm
checked
facing-
everywhere. And my leg was bleeding. It was too late. All right. We're taking a look at you, man.
I don't
all right?
know. Okay, so I looked at him when I helped him up the first time round and he was fine. But about an hour and a half ago, I also found him passed out in MLPD. So I think something's not right. I don't
see
think the
there's
doctor's
a massive
doing
gash
anything.
on his leg. Yeah.
I don't think the doctors are working on him properly. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah. I'm I'm gonna a sue. butterfly stitch
Yeah,
this
you
up.
should sue. Was it Dr. Skip you saw earlier? Or was it an actual
Let me
like
apply the.
you know a sober doctor? Was it a sober doctor?
I think she was sober. I think so. Yeah. All right. Well, EMS is on the way.
Thank you.
I've stopped the bleeding from that leg.
It should be fine now.
I came outside and the guy called
Hold on.
because
He's
I'm
still
not being in
bleeding.
there whilst that's going on. And he just went, "Yeah, I'm about to pass out."
The blood spatter coming like from his ear. Like
I do,
you're bleeding
yeah,
from
hold
your ear,
on.
mate.
Is my skull still attached?
Make
Did they
sure
attach
you
that?
tell EMS that you've been having these issues, that every time you've woken up, you've passed out, because they might be able
Yeah.
to give you something for that, all right? Might be a
All
blood
right, I
pressure
will.
issue, you know?
I don't know. You might be bleeding from your brain. Are you okay?
Yo,
Do you have an I don't know.
So
I
woke
was
up-
shot in the head.
Yeah, he woke up earlier, passed out here. I found him. He had a gunshot wound to the head. I don't even know when he got it. He doesn't know when he got it.
Yeah, you should probably go to the hospital.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Get EMS
I've been
to
working
take
too
you,
hard.
okay? Yeah, you have, man. Holy shit.
I mean,
Right, they're
I visibly
almost here.
cannot see any signs of bleeding.
Yeah, almost here.
Appreciate y'all.
All right. Dylan, feel better soon, man.
Okay.
The 30th of April.
Officers or deputies?
Deputies.
I have an announcement.
Oh yeah. Get up here, sir. Sorry to get up. Oh. Okay.
Oh my god, are they touring again?
Oh my.
Christ.
Oh shit.
It has
they are
come to
back.
my attention that some people think it's funny to refer to Quangle, Carmine, Peach, Bobby, and myself as the Dap Street Boys. And I want that to come to an immediate cease.
Yeah.
I want you to cease these activities immediately.
I think that name is riding on Den's coattails. What the fuck?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, this ain't
Yeah.
this ain't yours to claim, man.
And Cornwood.
I didn't know that.
And Aziz, rest in peace.
And Aziz, R.I.P.
All right,
Rest
I
in
had
peace.
no idea. I don't know. I just thought it was creative and funny, and I do not care for it. I'm a good officer who's mature, who makes terrific decisions in the field, and saves lives. And I demand to not be belittled as a Dap Street boy. Thank you.
And if we find out who is doing this, it will be reported to the proper HR. Okay, this is not proper workplace conduct. Everybody. Oh, so everybody understand that?
Okay,
Yes, Bobby.
Why are we being lectured to by the shower masturbator?
Oh.
I am not the one who was jerking off in the shower for the
Is
last
there
time.
any, have we like dusted the sperm for prints or anything?
What?
What?
Prince of what?
Well, we don't know whose it is what I'm saying.
It's not
Oh,
mine.
you wouldn't dust it
for Prince. You just
It's
run
not.
the sperm,
It's Knox's.
no?
It's Knox's. It's
'Cause we
not. I
touch
saw
it.
Knox was doing.
It does it
You
for
were
footprints because you
watching,
step on it.
Shut up.
Bobby, you watched and you didn't report it to your
Ew.
commands?
Yeah, Bobby. Why are you watching me not masturbate?
Wait, you did it?
Why
are you masturbating? Get there
Oh,
the
no.
first.
He said we got dusted for Prince.
Well, I think we have one more
Did
announcement.
Bobby just admit to stalking? He's a peeping Tom.
It's the master document has been retired. It's been retired just like Quingle's mama has retired life because she is gone. God rest her soul. God rest Quingle's mama. The new PD document is highly valuable resource intended to support officers and deputies in their day-to-day operations. Quingle's mama can't have any day-to-day operations because she is dead. God rest her soul. That is not me making fun of Quingle's dead mama, but Quingle's mama cannot do any day-to-day operations. God rest her soul. A huge
My God,
shootout to
Peters,
the
the
many
Dap Street
deputies and
boys are
officers who
fighting
worked hard to
amongst
put these
themselves.
reports together. Quingle's mama worked hard.
Shootout.
Did you say a huge shootout? Are you wishing a shootout upon the cops who worked hard?
Oh, well, Quingle's mama died in a shootout. That's why I said that. So, yeah,
Stop
Quingle's
this picture's a lie.
And Captain Trigg was the one who killed Quingle's mama, and Quingle still doesn't know.
He doesn't. I told him positively.
The photo back there's a lie.
Their effort
what
and
they refer
dedication
to us
have made
as.
an incredibly useful
The
tool for
BCSO
everyone.
refers to us as that. That's what I was
Quingle's
told.
mama is not a useful tool to anybody because she's dead. So God rest her soul. Quingle's dead mama. God rest her. If you have a report you'd like to see added, Quingle's mama can't see because she's 6 feet under.
Oh my God,
Reach
can we
out
move
to
on?
Command
Can
Plus.
we
Quingle's
move on,
mama cannot
Bobby?
reach out to anybody because she's dead.
Bobby.
You guys made a porno with Peach? I'm sorry.
No.
What?
No. What I'm saying, Peach is a
just saw the
fraud. Peach is
cover.
not a part of the dab.
I just saw the
Before
cover.
she ain't ever been fucking dab.
Yeah, oh yeah, yeah. You know what, Peach? Yeah. What the fuck are you doing up here, Peach?
She a fake. She a
okay,
phony.
I need you guys to go sit down. This
Here's
is
the
not,
real
this
photo.
is-
There you go.
Listen, that was not the place to
R.I.P. Gatlin.
advertise.
Gatlin.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. Gatlin, gone too soon.
This is not the place to advertise your new.
Do you want to be? Do you want to be the next one, Chief?
No, I don't. I'm a happily married man. Okay. Anything else? Anything else before we end this meeting? Oh, Chief, we did Chief, we just did an announcement on HR. Were you here for that?
I was not.
Okay. I'm gonna need you to refer to 22821 reports, or it's a kind of what we touched on.
I want to bookmark it for everyone.
No, nobody was.
There we go. I've bookmarked it for everyone.
So apparently, so you know, well, I'll talk to you about it after the meeting, sir.
Yeah, let's talk after.
Okay. All right. Anything else?
As a reminder, if anybody needs any weird sexual terms explained, I'm always available.
Thank you, Miss Gates. Okay, all right, let's get out there. Dylan and Bobby and
What happened to
Carmine have
Opal?
fun on the boat for an hour.
Oh, I got something.
Okay.
Actually, real quick.
Yep.
They're making
No.
us do boat duty. I got dapped again.
Peters, can you put this up for me real quick?
Yeah.
An hour for you guys to give me all the lore.
What is it?
Let's go grab that boat out and then never come back.
Yeah, what if we train? Like, what if we just go to Sanguine?
Me and Carmine are never coming back, and Bobby, we're staying on the boat
you know
forever.
what? We're going. We're staying on the boat forever.
Forever.
We're gonna repopulate Los Santos on an island
I
altogether.
was just joking,
Ew.
Chief. I was just joking, Chief. It was just a joke.
Yes, sir.
Who wants to repopulate with you, Bobby?
I can't read that.
Hey, he can repair a radiator.
You done, Bobby?
They probably think they can do by just sending emotes to each other.
I'm gonna
What
point
is
you guys. I'm gonna point you guys at the docket. Our office, as well as Blaine
that
County and Sama,
say?
have responded to the penal code. You'll see the letter up there. There'll be a full statement made later this evening to catch you guys up to speed. Penal code was changed back in February 6th. It has since been
Lack of
audited.
transparency is
Audit was
concerning.
accepted. Our findings were that there is no documentation
Yeah, Joe provided all
underlining
documentation,
why
including
charges
all
changed,
communications and discussion records.
why things were added to penal codes,
Yeah,
why
I don't-
things
I
were
don't- I
removed from
couldn't- I
penal
couldn't care
codes,
less.
why
I don't care.
let's just say there was a whole lot of shit that happened with zero documentation. To give you guys an idea, second-degree murder has been completely
I'm not-
altered.
I'm-
I recommend looking at the before and after of it. It's not
We
good for you
changed the
guys
charges
at all.
tab to,
It turns second-degrry murder into
eggplant
effectively
emoji
another form of
code.
manslaughter, as opposed to relying on afterthought, malice afterthought, etc. Apparently, if
You
you
get that triple XL icon,
unintentionally
you just replace
felony
30 times attempted
hit and
murder with
run, you
that,
lose
and
your
it's,
license.
You know, you're about to get
There's a lot of
fucked.
dumb shit in it. So, long story short, we'll see another thing get posted up, and more than likely, the entire penal code is going to get reverted back to Feb 6th. Until that does take place, the fines are reduced by 50%. For anyone that's concerned about that, keep in mind that even after the 50% reduction, if you compare it to February 6th, fines are still up anywhere from 100% to 500% with the 50% put into play.
What?
Any questions?
I get to keep my case law, right? That's all I care about.
That's something I'd love to chat with you about, but yes, 100%. So any penal code changes that went through the proper processes, like your case law, would remain intact.
Hell yeah.
I have a question about the second degree murder and the
go.
manslaughter thing.
Yep.
Isn't that good for us if the burden of proof is lower?
No.
Does it make it easier for us to do our job?
No, because let's make a comparison, right? A charge that goes onto someone's record should be reflective of the crime, right? So, take for example, terrorism, right? If terrorism
still
was
in the
reworded to mean something as simple as shooting a cop,
Are you still in the?
right? Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
got
can
food.
throw terrorism on people, but now the meaning
thought you were
behind
just
what
leaving.
terrorism is, having it on the charge, it goes away.
Thank you.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get it. I get it.
Bobby?
I have a question, Mr. Chavez.
Yeah.
We're done.
So I've been hearing rumors that the nutrients at the food plaza. I've been hearing that there's some.
Does this not have to do with the penal code?
No. Just health, sir. Is can I still ask?
If anyone else got questions about the penal code? Easy. Go ahead.
How do you plan on making Los Santos healthy again, Nino?
Thank you so much.
Are we okay? Perfect.
Thank you, Nino.
We don't want to be healthy.
Thank you, Nino.
RFK Jr. wants to get rid of Pop Tarts.
McDonald's and measles for everyone.
What?
Yeah.
Go talk to Perry Watson. She's our RFK Jr.
All right. Hey guys. Real quick, just one quick announcement and then we can be out there. So as you guys know, we've been doing a lot of interviews for the overall lead of TRT. A lot of people have come through with great ideas, plans. And I'm going to be honest, we have a lot of amazing officers that are great leaders, supporters, all around just great people. So it was a very tough decision. I want you guys to understand that.
That's actually funny.
Carmine, relax. So I will say, since joining TRT, this person has demonstrated exceptional leadership, strategic thinking, and unwavering dedication to not only LSPD, but also the certification within it. I would like to announce that the overall lead of LSPD has been Carmine.
Thank you. Thank you. I got it from here. Thank you so
You
much,
weren't.
Captain.
Sit down,
Guys,
sit down.
Classic.
You're lucky I will stab your
Carmine,
sit down.
Carmine, sit down. I want it. Sit
Oh,
down.
shit, I guess it's
This is
not
my
you.
moment, Carmine.
Carmine, I want it.
Are you guys done? I'm gonna dap whoever says something in the next 2 minutes. Let me finish what I'm saying. All right. I would like to announce that Opal Price is the overall lead for LSPD. Okay. Since Opal has joined TRT, she has hit the ground running, set up multiple successful operations and investigations. In her role as TRT lead overall, she will be responsible for overseeing TRT, okay? Refining the tactical protocols. I've seen lots of great ideas she's already put together. There's things in the works that I'm not going to speak on. I'll allow her to. I do believe she's going to continue to drive TRT to excellence. As she was the lead, just not overall. Now she's officially overall lead. And I think TRT will reach even greater heights. So I look forward to seeing what she's going to do. Opal, if you want to come up for your...
Opal!
I'm gonna be honest. I had like this whole speech, but I think all I can say is thank you for putting your trust in me. I wouldn't be where I am today, not just in TRT, but as an officer and a person, if it wasn't for every single one of you in this room that has supported me and helped me grow. Like I said, as an officer and as a person. And I don't think there's anything more that I can say than thank you. Except actually there is one more thing. Glock Warrior, Opal Price got her too at the scrapper shootout. I should say that. Thank you so much.
I wonder what Dylan Sawyer and Peach were doing in that shootout. I do want that.
Chat about.
You keep wondering, Carmine.
All right, no other announcements. Yeah, let's get out to be safe, y'all. How about you get a fucking dap first, Pete?
Let's go get on our boat.
Yeah, you fake daffy.
Oops, my bad, guys.
Yes, 30 minutes from now.
Okay.
Hey, Peach.
Do you want to catch me up?
Is this so? What are we doing?
Where are we going?
We can wherever.
Okay, yeah, I want some food. I need
I
some
guess this way.
donuts.
Is Treg coming too? Is Treg up today?
What are we on? What are we up to? Oh,
I don't know. You're
all the things.
updating me on everything. Right?
Were you in on the Rupert talk or no?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I missed that. All right, I guess is there anybody out here? We can go out here, guys.
What?
Come on, Treg.
Yeah,
Come on, Treg.
You guys have got to update me on shit.
Yeah. Just a quick rundown of a few things because I know a million people are probably trying to. First, I wanted to ask, how are the promotions for seniors going?
So I was waiting for Opal to finish looking at. What'd
Go
you
tell
say?
Aaron, please.
Shoo.
Ask Chief.
Or Opal, go tell Opal.
Wait. The Ask Chief already said I could.
I was waiting for Opal to finish an investigation with Lucas, but I think
hopefully
tomorrow we should probably push those through.
All right, perfect.
Actually, no.
Yep,
Hang on.
anything else?
I did ask Opal to give some like feedback to Miller or something. Like, I need to figure out
Okay.
because Miller's
Forgot, yeah,
gonna
there was
Miller's gonna be
something.
really
Mhm.
good senior, but I need to see him have those conversations, or someone needs to see him have those conversations with people, because I think a lot of people just think senior is just a cosmetic thing when actually there's a lot of use to a senior. We did it with D. We've done it with other seniors, so I'll speak to Opal, and maybe she's seen stuff within the past 2 days. So
Yeah.
if she has, we'll go
Okay.
ahead with that for Frost and Lucas tomorrow.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Anybody else that you see that should be pushed up or anything? Or anything really?
Yeah, I want to ask the sergeants if they've got any opinions on anyone to look at next.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So yesterday, got a lot. I don't even know. There's so many things to tell you guys. Yesterday, I'm gonna talk a little quieter. I pulled Aaron and Orabel into a room to talk. Orabel came to me with a complaint that she doesn't feel comfortable getting on duty, blah blah blah, because of Aaron. I'm aware
Congratulations,
of
Opal.
some
Real
back and
happy
forth
for
that's been
you.
happening. A lot of it is not on duty stuff, and I explained to Orabel that we aren't responsible, nor do we hold.
Wait,
tell
when have
people
those
who-
two gone at each other off duty? Huh?
They have. Well, apparently, allegedly, Orabel said Aaron has called Jackie Legs and told him not to talk to her. Which, okay, I'm gonna be honest, very high schooly type shit.
Dude.
It had to be dealt with, and I dealt with it because I'm
Okay.
done hearing
No,
about
you're
it.
fine. I
So
sat in
this is
I
it.
sat in a meeting with like Shift 2 and High Command because I was supposed to be meeting Turner, and they were taking 2 hours in this meeting. I sat in like the latter half of it, and the shit I was hearing about a PPO, which was Orabel, and the shit she was causing with the whole Edgar stuff. I don't know how she's got a job still.
And I just told the chief and Radich, Captain Radich, that I want harsher punishments for people in shift 2. There's no way that we're out here dapping, suspending, taking certifications, doing all these fucking things. Then shift 2 can go to the marshals and not talk to command about things. They can interfere in investigations. They can cause drama, insinuate that captains are doing things that her first couple days on duty. Like, what is going on? And so I
What about
did
Shift
tell-
2 anyway? No?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yes. And
Ah.
she didn't get any punishment except a slap on the wrist and a fucking promotion to full officer, by the way.
Oh, she did? Nice.
Yes.
After hearing what happened,
Yes.
I don't understand how she's still employed.
Well, it was up to Radich, Ruby, and I guess the chief was there, but he lets us do what we see fit, right? And I told Radich
No wonder
last
Shift 2
night-
is like Shift 2 does not function. It just
No,
doesn't function.
They don't, and this is why. Because you can literally do whatever the fuck you want and have no repercussions. You can get in the middle of somebody's investigation, go off duty, talk to them, text murderers you have nothing to do with, get all up in the middle of their shit and have no repercussions.
She was gonna
for
ask
it.
him to break his like his bail. She was asking him for stuff, and he said, I don't think you know what my bail conditions are. She asked him for him to get a cure for her for the plague or something. It was something stupid. This is what I learned from that meeting. And he turned around to her and said, I don't think you've read my bail conditions.
And you heard them talk about this in the meeting?
Yes, this was a while ago. This was weeks ago now.
That's so
She was a
crazy.
fucking PPO. The two of the FTOs in Shift 2, I think it was Gravy and Oxby, had
Gravy.
issues with her.
Right, but now he's friends with her. Gravy is what I was told. So
What? Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought I left high school when I was 8.
You should have seen
What?
shit I was dealing with last night, Trig. I don't think anybody would have had the patience for it. But at the end of the day, I don't care. He said, she said, let's get Jackie Legs here. After I said everything that I said, I let them both speak. What's something you're upset about? What's something you're upset about? What can we do to move on? she still wanted to bring Jackie Legs to our conversation. And I said, Orbel, are you listening to what I'm saying?
Okay, she's
I don't
overstepping.
care. I don't care what Jackie
crazy.
says. Jackie is 1,000% stirring some bullshit from what Aaron said to what you said. Aaron still
Crazy.
has a key to Jackie's house, Miss Orbel. So obviously there's some shit going on you don't know about, you know?
Mhm.
Period. Which again, I shouldn't have to, this is some Jerry Springer shit. I don't even know. I shouldn't have to bring it up.
Yeah,
but
when
I
it's
did.
off-duty stuff, it stays off fucking duty. You don't come in and make a professional complaint about a superior because of your off-duty feelings about someone.
And apparently, and this is why Aaron was upset. Aaron said that now Gravy knows some things that are personal about Aaron. That Orbel is saying, and Orbel's, I never told him anything, and I know this because Aaron came to me last week. Maxwell, I don't know what to do. She's telling my, coworkers personal things now, and I don't know why. I said, is it something that only she would know, or that, she said, well, her or Jackie. I said, so Gravy doesn't know you. You never knew him like outside of anything. She goes, no. But yet he's calling her and telling her personal things about what he's told. So Orbel is, I don't know. I told Aaron a week ago, block Jackie if you're cool with it. I'm not telling you what to do, but I would personally block Jackie and stay away from Orbel. Orbel told me in front of Aaron that she was pulled off a murder investigation. This is the investigation that after 12 hours, Aaron didn't even give it to her. She just told her to look into it because they were all there.
Right.
Orbel came to me. I don't know what to do. It's a sergeant. I don't want to overstep, but like, what do I do if a command member just dropped something on my lap and left it for me? This was like 2 or 3 weeks ago.
Right.
Totally separate from all this. And I'm
I
like,
think I
is she
remember that.
fishing? She's fishing or something, right?
Yeah.
So she tells me that Aaron left in a murder investigation. There's no statement. She doesn't know what to do. I said, Orbel, it happened 12 hours ago. If there's no statement, she has 48 hours to put it in per SOPs. Number one. Number two, it's a dead person. You can't interrogate them. So you're going to have to do phone records and stuff, like actual investigation. So since then, they haven't been talking. Aaron pulled her off that murder investigation because nothing's been done with it. Aaron did all the legwork and put it on the docket. So now Orbel's saying she was pulled off by a command member off this investigation that she was working on, but there's no signs of her actually working on it. So in the end, it did come out okay. Aaron offered to bring her back on. They could work together. She declined, maybe in the future. Aaron said, if you need help with things, reach out to me. But I told both of them I don't want to hear anything about anything
I don't like
that
that
stops
attitude,
now.
man.
No, but the fact that she still wanted to bring in Legs after I just squashed all their BS is insane to me. Like, I don't care what Jackie has to say. I don't care about Jackie.
Don't care about the
care.
whole situation,
No.
period. You've just got to make it so that they can professionally work with each other. Like,
But
what
now
happens
she's-
on the outside happens on the fucking outside. You
Yes.
keep it at the door. If you can't
Right.
do that, then maybe you shouldn't be here. Go and work
Right,
at a
so-
fucking coffee shop, you know?
My
Like,
concern now is Orbel is telling High Command that she is uncomfortable coming on duty because of Aaron.
well, she shouldn't be doing that anyway. She went to you, I'm assuming, because I wasn't here.
Yes.
She should have been coming to me. But,
She
I
could have
guess...
went to Ruby.
Yeah.
She asked to ride with me.
It's a whole... I think it's a lot of it is just, like, trying to get people into trouble and trying to get people on their side. I hate that
I am
shit.
trying to support them both. I know, and
I
I'm
fucking
not.
hate that
I
shit,
told
man.
them both. I am supporting both of you, but I'm telling you right now, this is some high school shit. And I said, this has got to stop. This is not part of the work stuff. I don't care who does what or who does who outside of the work. Like, done.
I think they
you
clash.
guys have to work together.
Yeah, I think they
do.
clash, and they just need to
And
stay
some
away
of
from
us
each
do.
other. Yeah,
Some
fuck
of us
it.
do. Shit, I clashed with Ruby last night.
Right,
I mean,
and
fucking shit happens.
But you also know how to like work together professionally, right? Like that's all that fucking matters while
Exactly.
you're on duty. You can hate
Yes.
each other's fucking guts
Yes.
as long as you can work
Yeah.
professionally together.
Yeah.
No one cares, you know?
Yep.
Fucking
So there was
Okay.
a observatory shootout, bank truck, blah 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 shit that happened the other day, Monday night I think it was. And this is the thing I told you. Ruby sent Opal off duty for 24 hours.
What? Why?
Yes. Because she aimed her gun at Aaron on the scene during triage.
Erin? That's Erin?
Okay, so with context, yes, Erin did not feel threatened. Erin felt she was just fucking around with her.
Right.
While fucking around's whatever, it's not acceptable.
Right.
And Opal has she's got 3 DAPs from it. She was suspended. She lost her class 2 for a week. And has to do a training with Peters. Hold on one second.
Did I just hear that right? I know you're doing something, but babe,
Well, I'm confused. I'm confused as to how they didn't fire a PPO who was tempting a murderer awaiting a murder trial into breaking his fucking bail. They couldn't fire her, but they can send Opal off duty for 24 hours.
yeah.
But they can't fire a
So-
PPO.
So right, so to add a little bit more context, real quick, because she was giving Ruby lip about evidence. I don't know if you guys have witnessed Opal doing some weird shit about evidence. I've only seen it one time until the observatory. I was told about it, but she tells people, "No, I got the evidence. Don't worry about it. I'm collecting everything.
And
Don't
she
touch
likes,
my
yeah,
evidence."
she likes to do it by herself. Which, to be honest, I'm gonna be very honest. I also like doing that shit. I'm not gonna lie, because then if I miss a bit, then it's my fucking fault
Right.
instead of trying to figure out who the fuck missed whatever fucking part, you know?
Right. Which, she's also banned from picking up evidence for a week. She has to delegate it if she's on a scene.
See, that will hit her
Yes.
hard than the fucking suspension. I
Yes.
don't know why she needed to be suspended at the same time.
Well,
the retraining and the whole evidence
yeah.
thing probably should have covered that.
So Ruby wanted to suspend her, and she brought me up to the roof to talk about it. And I felt that if I didn't back her, it would be a whole thing, right? So I supported her, knowing that Opal fucked up. And this was before Ruby didn't decide all the other punishments. That was high command, okay? The suspension I backed because Ruby portrayed it, that she was giving her lip. I was in triage when she aimed the gun, but it happened to be right over me, so I heard it happen. Even with Erin's statement, it's just something you don't do. EMS was there, other officers were there, they were being triaged. For that alone, I do think she deserved a harsh punishment. 24 hours is a lot, especially for Opal.
Well, hang on,
I do
though.
think. Mhm.
I'm just gonna stick my head out
Yeah.
for obviously my
Yep.
sergeant
Go
from
ahead.
like the command versus high command thing. I thought suspensions happened when you go over
Yes.
5 points. She got
Yes.
given 3 DAPs. She had 1 on her profile. That's a total of 4.
She wasn't even given the DAPs that night. They were given to her 2 days ago.
So by that, if you take
Ruby
all
just
of that
wanted to
into
send her off
account, that
duty.
suspension
Yep.
should not have happened. If it was that serious, why wasn't she DAP'd 5 points, which would have put her at 24 hours? Why was it only 3? Because the 3 doesn't indicate to me how serious that situation is to have sent her off duty for 24 hours, as well as the retraining, as well as the evidence
So this
thing.
was done backwards. Basically, Ruby wanted her off duty. She didn't recommend anything else until that night at 1 o'clock in the morning for me. She wanted her sent off duty, and after the scene took place, we came here. I was about to go off duty. It was very late for me. I'm not usually on duty that late on a Monday. And I didn't have anybody else to talk to. So it was kind of like I didn't witness the other things that Ruby told me about how she was very disrespectful to her. I think because of the disrespect is what I had an issue with.
Right, so then it should have been 5 then for everything that she'd done, including pointing the gun,
But
the
because she was
disrespect.
sent, right, but she was already serving the 24 hours. That's why I didn't give her 5 when she came back. We only gave her 3. She was suspended before she was dapped. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know, but like, then you just have that. So like, okay, so you could see it
I know
as
what
like
you're
an
saying.
investigation sort of suspension,
Yeah.
right? She's suspended for 24 hours while like the thing's investigated. Then she comes back, she's already served the suspension technically, so she just gets the 5 on her profile to indicate
Right.
that. But why did it have to be like, why was, I don't know.
Ruby insisted that it be now. And
Okay. I'm gonna be watching
I was
Shift
in a-
2 officers
I was
very
in a-
fucking
I
carefully.
was in a hard place, Viv, because I have to back you guys, right? And she was really freaking pissed off.
At least it's
and
24 hours? That's fucked
I-
up.
Okay, Peach, Peach, I'm talking to Viv and Trig, and when I'm done, we're riding together. Okay? I didn't forget. Peach. Okay, Peach. I will see you in a few minutes. Bye bye.
No, you did the right thing, Maxwell.
Yeah,
You should back Ruby there, which you did.
I did. But let me just tell you guys what happened after that. All right. Back her as Opal's being sent off duty. She knew she was getting promoted to TRT lead because we talked about it. The reason that the promotion took longer was because we wanted to investigate
thank you for
the
the tier
entire
1 subscription.
situation.
I
If this was
appreciate
enough
you.
for her to actually lose the lead, because this was pretty serious. And Peters almost took it from her. It was almost a fucking. I think all of it. I didn't want to make the decision.
I don't disagree. What she did was absolutely wrong.
Yeah.
But it's the way that it was handled that fucking pisses me off.
Yes, I know. And after the fact, Ruby not only put in parentheses
so
in
much,
her statement
Guy.
of the observatory report that
I'll
is now
find someone
deleted.
seated. I don't want to get in
parentheses, she
trouble
put,
for jumping the gun.
Situation took place that's being reported to high command, something along those lines. In parentheses in the actual report. Pissed me off yesterday morning, and I went to the chief about it.
Wait, say that again. Just repeat that last bit again.
Yes, she put that the situation took place and it was being handled in a high command report. In parentheses, in the observatory report that could be FOIA'd.
Why?
Exactly.
Is it still there?
No, it's not there. So she supposedly deleted it. Something happened with the MDT. She supposedly deleted it 14 hours prior to me actually seeing it. But when somebody promoted it from report to incident, I was looking at the report doing my statement, and I saw it. And I was like, what the fuck? So I went to the chief and I'm like, doesn't this mean that somebody could FOIA the high command report that's now happening? Because, and he's like, absolutely. Peters is saying no, but he's saying yeah, because it's evidence.
It's opened it, yeah. It's just opened up the fucking yeah.
So she did delete it. However, it was still put in there for everybody else to see that in the situation, that's nobody's business. Like, part of being command is we have reports in command that people can't see. We have reports in high command that people can't see, right? Like, there's a reason for it.
Well, yeah.
That was number one that pissed me off. Number two, she recommended that Opal be dapped 5 times and demoted.
As well as the 24-hour suspension, as well as the retraining, as well as the evidence.
She didn't know about the evidence, retraining, all that came after the day after when I talked to Peters and Chief. Because
where the fuck is this energy for shift 2 when they're being absolute assholes? Like,
I'm telling you what, that's why I'm so annoyed about, like, why are we not being harsh across the fucking board? I backed you in your suspension, and Orabelle didn't even get dapped for being in an investigation, which I didn't even realize that she tried to get somebody to break.
Do you know what,
their
Maxwell?
fucking...
Maxwell, ask the chief. I can't, but you can. Ask the chief what the outcome of the Orabelle thing is.
I did last night. I asked him, and he brought Radich in.
What was the outcome?
She was given a verbal warning, and then she was promoted to full officer because it was already in the works.
Well, it's like when Gitlin fucking transferred shifts, and we tried to warn them, and the next thing I'm being told is that he's being promoted to PPO, and then all of a sudden he's fired, and it's like, you just wouldn't listen to us, would you?
Right.
Okay, I can't.
So I just wanted you guys to know that that's something I've been digging into and trying to figure out what the hell is going on. Hold on, let me look at. I'm gonna tell you what this says real quick, because with her being a lieutenant, I wanted to share with you as well, even though it's a high command, because we don't want Opal to see it.
Oh yeah.
But she did recommend. Let's see. Oh, also, she walked away from the scene to start walking back to the PD. That was put in here as well as another reason why she apparently had her gun and evidence on her trying to walk back to the PD, but ended up riding back with them, I guess. Yeah, she was obviously just pissed off, right? About
Did she get absolutely shit on? Like, in a non-professional setting? Like, if she was on the scene, was she just
her gun
dogpiled?
was taken from her on scene. No,
Okay.
I don't know. I do know her gun. I listen. She aimed her gun at Aaron. Absolutely unacceptable.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Wrong place, wrong time. Should never happen. Shouldn't even be place and time. But let's be honest, people do stupid shit like that all the time, right? Just we don't see it. This was seen by a few officers, including EMS on scene, right? So that was the issue.
Right.
Ruby, Opal, give me your gun. Give me your gun right
Yeah,
now.
wasn't
Give
handling
me your
it
gun.
professionally. Okay, so what's happening
Yelling
to her
at
then?
her. Right. Oh, like she thought Opal was gonna shoot Aaron in the face type shit, and I was like, holy shit. So that's why we brought Aaron in to figure out like and Aaron did say in the hospital, I'm sorry if I got Opal in trouble, and I'm like, Aaron, this is not your fault. This is absolutely Opal's.
No, Opal made the choice to do it, and she did it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, she absolutely should have been punished for what she did, but you know, I wanted to know your take on it. Would you have done the suspension, or would you have just sat here and figured out everything we figured out the next day? Because do you think that was something worthy sending her off duty overall, like in your opinion? But I know we've sent Bobby off duty. We have sent people off duty. There's a time and a place, right?
Yeah,
it
but
doesn't matter. It happened.
Okay,
but
yeah.
exactly.
So,
Where's
all right,
the same energy?
I would have sent her back to PD, right? I would have taken everything off her and sent her back to PD and talked to her there. I wouldn't have like screamed at her on scene or anything like that. I would have tried to. I like to just sort that out in the fucking moment. So the fact that you were there, you were present to like speak to Ruby, and Ruby could talk to you. Why was it not just all handled there and then? Why did it? Why did she get suspended?
When that happened.
Okay, but why did she not get? Why was she suspended and then everything else came after the fact?
Yeah, she didn't ask to suspend her. She told me she's suspending her, and I just
right. Okay, so why didn't she say, "Hey, I'm issuing 5 DAPs for that," because she gave me lip. She pointed a gun at an officer on an active scene. She was fucking around too much. I took a gun off her. I'm giving her 5 DAPs, which means she's going to be suspended for 24 hours and she should go for firearms retraining. Why are we immediately just going, oh yeah, I'll just suspend her and deal with the issue later?
She said that Opal was texting her asking if she's getting suspended, because you know how Opal is. And I said, okay. She's like, so I just want to deal with this now because she's getting
so deal with the whole thing instead of
Ruby was doing Ruby things. So moving real quick, because this isn't even the end of it, okay? It gets fun, more fun. Let me tell you. Opal goes off duty and says, I guess I'm gonna miss my own promotion. And Ruby's like, what promotion? And so under my breath, Opal's still leaving. She got TRT lead. How? That's what Ruby said.
Oh yeah, because it wasn't one of her little.
So I almost
one of her little
into the
chicks, you know.
helipad with my neck cracked. Like, what? Like, what? Excuse me. And I said, I was just like, what do you mean? How is there something I don't know?
So how did Orabel get full fucking officer after almost tempting a fucking murderer to break his bail conditions when she should have been nowhere near him?
Yeah. Listen. I gave her a chance to tell me.
Guess we're even.
Is there something I don't know? Okay. She said she had nothing to say. I need to know. Did I miss something? Is something right? Like, listen, Opal is by no means perfect. Nobody is, right? But if she's doing some crazy shit that you are aware of and you are not sharing that with us, besides the situation that happened that day, which is fucking
well, that's on her, not on us, and not even on Opal at that point. That's on Ruby. If she
No,
knows more, then that's on her.
That's what I wanted to know. So her
I don't know
how
anything.
pissed me off because not pissed me off. It concerned me. It did piss me off because she didn't give me an example. But I said, okay, all right, well, if I just wanted to know, is there something I didn't know about, right? Just is there something I missed, right? Nothing. Oh, I said, you have examples, Ruby. Oh, well, just this situation or something. She said, I don't know. Okay, cool. So I went to the chief and I said, Chief, I know we're about to announce Opal, but Ruby seems to not think that Opal, should be TRT lead because of her outburst of the how. And I was like, maybe she didn't mean for me to hear her say it. I don't know, but I heard it. It was very obvious that there was an issue that we're naming Opal. So he's like, all right, well, let's have a meeting with Ruby. So we didn't freaking announce her yesterday because I had to wait to have another meeting with Ruby to give her another chance to tell us why she didn't think Opal was fit, besides the situation that she was suspended, dapped, banned
the
from
situation
collecting
was
evidence,
handled. It's done.
guns. Yes. And they let her talk first. And Chief's like, do you want to be there? And I said, yeah, actually I do. Because I know Ruby and I know she's gonna say some shit that is not true. And it's not that deep. It's literally just, can you tell us what's going on? Like, I thought she might spin some Opal shit, like something different than that night. Like, I backed her, okay? I supported her with her suspension. And man, did she come into that meeting with some freaking lies. She started telling the story about us on the roof, about how Opal said TRT lead, and then Ruby said how to Opal. Okay, Opal was already walking away when she blurted how. She just fabricated. I'm not even lying, Viv. I let her just continue until she started talking about the other situation. Like, I don't know if you're aware. She just talks and talks and talks, right? I let her talk, and then I just couldn't take it anymore. I said, Ruby, can we just stop there and rewind? Because now we're talking about something that we don't need to know, right? Like, she brought up, well, Maxwell said the ship evidence collection. I said, right, but that's nothing to do with what we're asking. And I said, Ruby, everything you just said was not true. I said, you did not say how to Opal. You said how to me. Opal was already walked away. I said she got TRT lead, and you blurted how. And she's denying that she even did that, and that she was conversating with Opal about how this is why I'm like shut. Like, my brain is so that I don't even know how you just make stuff up like that. Peach, I need to finish my conversation with them, please.
Okay, no problem.
Peach.
So I didn't, because I didn't want to like get some kind of way, but then Ruby's like, how is this getting turned on me? Now that this is getting turned on me. First of all, what is getting turned on you? All we are, I said, Ruby, that is not true. I said, we have you here because we just want to know, is there something about Opal that you have not shared with us that we need to know, that we are not aware of? Super cool. The Chief's there, Radich is there. Is there and she just started playing the victim. Oh, this is being turned on me, and that's not what happened. She absolutely blurted how, like, she was pissed off that Opal got lead. Okay, all I wanted from her was, why do you feel that way? I confronted her about it, and she just denied it all, trying to seem like I'm some lying. Oh, this isn't even worth lying over. We literally stopped her promotion for an entire day to give Ruby a chance to give us an explanation. Now she's the victim of me calling her out for her blurting out how Opal could have TRT lead. Like, holy shit. If you're going to run your mouth, back it up. I don't know what else to say, but Opal's promotion was delayed an entire day because of this, and I'm pissed off about that. Why? She could have given me anything. She could have made up a lie, but she didn't. She just stood by. Oh, I was talking to Opal when I said how.
Hey guys, I think John, I've talked to you about this before. You need to fucking chill, okay?
The chief didn't even know what to say to it.
Just let the fucking scenes play out, man. It's fucking roleplay. Chill the fuck out.
Viv. I don't know what's going on.
Everybody who thinks that Ruby is in the wrong, everybody who thinks that Maxwell's in the wrong, just chill. Just chill. Take a fucking breather. Okay, that's what fucking roleplay is, man.
And let me tell you, it wasn't even on a Friday. Well, okay, Friday, yes. Everybody knows that. They expect that, right?
Yeah.
I think she was trying to get a reaction yesterday, and how do you just fabricate an entire story like that into your chief? And my memory's so bad.
So she probably felt cornered because she's in front of the entirety of High Command, but at the same time, she's very defensive. If you were to say something about someone in Shift 2, she'd defend them till the ends of the earth, including Orabelle. including fucking Gitlin. Like, I think she struggles to see the wrong in her side, but is very quick to see the wrong in everybody else's side.
Yeah,
So
I
the
am
Orabel
noticing that
stuff, if
too.
that Orabel stuff reaches Ruby, I think we're going to have an issue because Ruby very much dislikes Erin, and I've had to stand in a room with both of those before and try and get them to talk to each other.
Well,
and Ruby, all she kept coming out was, you know, well, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me? And Erin was trying to tell her there in that moment. And I was like, this is the time she's trying to tell you. But like,
yeah,
I just think in terms of, obviously the chief, it's ultimately down to the chief with how things are handled, but I think that was handled very backwards.
yeah,
I
it
probably
was.
wouldn't have
It
handled
was.
it that way myself.
He almost overturned her suspension too, but we both agreed that it would probably not
It's
go
the
over
optics
well.
of it, right? It's the optics of
Yes.
it, but like, she best not be doing that again, though. Like,
No,
if that's the case,
it's
I'm
not.
gonna
It's
start
not gonna
fucking
happen
sending
again.
people like Orabel off for 24 hours because she's dragging in personal conflict with Erin. All right, you don't feel
Yeah.
comfortable working around Erin, you piss off in shift 1. I don't want you here then. Do you know what I
Right.
mean? Like, if we're gonna
Oh, I
match
know.
energy, then I will do that.
Yeah,
But
I would have never wanted to be in that meeting, Viv, if I didn't feel she was gonna twist something. And that's crazy that I should even feel like it wasn't even that serious of a thing, except it was because, listen, we had like 2 heavy front runners for TRT. I needed to genuinely know if this person is okay to move forward
Right.
because we were voting and it was almost the other over the other, right? So I needed this information. The chief wanted this information and Radich wanted it. And it got turned into some lie and victim shit. And I don't know how to deal with that. I really don't, especially after I just backed her on her feeling how she felt in doling out the punishment. You know?
No, I'm guessing it's just she probably felt cornered and felt like people
Yeah.
were just trying to find holes
Well,
in
I
what she's
thought
saying.
Radich was in her, like, I mean, he didn't really say shit. I mean, he's shift 2. So to me, that's her support. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I just want to know what you thought about that. I just want you to know that happened too, so you're aware. I did ask them to step up. It needs to be across the board. So if you see some crazy shit happening in shift 2,
Yeah, if
we
shift
are
2 people
all
start causing
command.
shit in shift 1, then I'm gonna deal with it the way that shift 1 deals with it. I'm
You
not
need-
babying a
we-
fucking
and
shift
we
2
will.
person. And if my
That's
shit
what I'm
gets
saying.
overturned by my
It's not
equal
getting
for shift
overturned.
2,
It's
I am
not.
going to flip my shit. So
Well, that's what I want to tell you. It needs to be across the board. We are command officers of the entire LSPD. So there is no lines in shifts on SOPs or anywhere. So if you need to dole a punishment to somebody in 2 or 3, there should be no reason why we can't do that.
Well, there will be.
You're a lieutenant.
There will
Okay,
be.
it'd be different if
Could
it's
you
like
imagine?
a senior's recommending this or that, right? We need to support, talk it over. But you are a lieutenant. If there is somebody
that?
doing something, there should be no reason why you
Brandy.
can't deal with that. I did ask for it to be tougher across the board. I didn't get to have that talk with Ruby because obviously the conversation ended with her, acting. I guess I understand what you're saying. Maybe she felt attacked, but it was not it was just an information session. We just wanted to know what was happening, but also the chief. But you know what? The chief did bring up the report thing, and I think she got really defensive over it.
Well, I mean, that did need to be addressed, though, and I think the chief had every right to actually bring that
he
up.
was
So
not. Yeah, he was like, they could FOIA the high command report.
crazy.
You're opening up that evidence to everybody. And she's like, well, I removed it. And he's like, well, it should have never been there to begin with. And I was like, oh. So, I don't know.
I feel like that was done on purpose because Ruby ain't.
I do
Ruby
too.
ain't stupid.
No,
she's
not.
smart.
She is. I
Why
know,
would she
and
just
that's-
accidentally put that into nah?
in parentheses, not even just typed in there. Was it? She said it was a note to herself.
Right, where everyone can
Some
see
would
it.
say concerning.
So just be on the lookout. I don't know what. So she's probably really pissed at me right now for
Ooh, the
calling her out
spice
in
for
front of the
today.
chief. But like, you're not gonna put words in my mouth or make up some story when this isn't even that deep. I even said this isn't that deep, guys. I wasn't getting like, you know how I can get like, oh, I wasn't like that. I was very calm. Like, I just wanted to. I said, Ruby, that we're not even here about that. I'm like, we just want to know if something is missed because I'm about to announce this and I need to know what I'm doing. Because I'm not trying to look like a fucking idiot. Like to
Yeah.
you, I'm telling you guys this. I'm not trying to look fucking stupid. And neither's the chief. Like this
I'm
is a
gonna be
major
honest.
thing.
I think sometimes when you deal with things calmly, people take it out of context and they don't like it. They expect you to fly off the wall because people have done it to me.
Yeah.
They expect me to fly off the fucking wall because I will at some situations. But when I actually hold it together, holy shit, people don't know what to do and they start shitting themselves. So
Yeah.
yeah.
It was because I'm not I mean, yes, I was defending what I said, but I wasn't because I also said, Ruby, I didn't say that. I was like, that is not what I said. You said how to me, an outburst, which is why I went to the chief. I would have never went to the chief if I didn't think you were uncomfortable about Opal being, that's why we're here, because we need to sort this out and get,
ultimately, she could have a problem with Opal being appointed as the TRT lead, but she's a lieutenant. High command made a decision. She needs to respect it. End
No,
of.
and I know Oxby was a strong front runner. He is shift 2, and I'm sure she's backing him.
Okay.
He was a very close number 2. But the thing is, my opinion, he doesn't have the rapport yet with officers. He is very new to LSPD.
I mean, shift 1 doesn't know much about Oxby.
Right. And he mostly works shift 2, which is okay, but it just, and who knows? It may end up being him. Some weird shit happens. Who knows? But I understand supporting like your people, but at the same time, we are all the same people. Like we're shift 1, we work at a 2 all the time. I mean, I do. Like we're the same department. We should be supporting each other. I supported Ruby. I expected her to like tell us why we shouldn't do this, to dodge a bullet if we're going to be dodging a bullet. But apparently, it was just drama. Like that was unnecessary.
Yeah, I think she probably just felt cornered, and it was just disappointment that Oxby didn't get it. End of,
Yep. So you see how the punishments aren't the same. So I just want you to know, be on the alert for that.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't know what's this Rupert shit that happened.
The Rupert shit, I thought it was just the one text message. Did you see it?
I didn't. Was there another one?
No, yeah, apparently it was like there was a whole bunch of them before that final one that got sent to me, at least.
Huh?
There's a situation earlier where honestly it was just we had like a debrief after a situation which it could have gone better, and it was because of comms, and everybody just needed to be told, hey, when Air 1 goes VCB, the person on the ground has to immediately start giving comms, otherwise Air 1's not going to know where to go, especially when they go under like Rockford or under Olympic and stuff like that.
Okay.
Because they can U-turn within half a second, and even though I'm flying over the one way, if they U-turn, I'm way behind them all of a sudden. Air 1 doesn't go that fucking fast. Yes, we can cut, but if they send it on a straight, I'm fucked, Anyway, that kept happening. People kept just not giving out comms whenever I called VCB. Then interference happened because it was besties, obviously. There was about 5 interference fucking vehicles. Rupert attached for interference, as did many other people. And we only had 1 car plus Air 1 on the main person, which was Lovemore. He was, I think, on his own at that point, or he might have been passenger of some vehicle. He went into Rockford Plaza, and there was a footbail going on. Rupert called out, the footbail comes. I had to get out, hey, Air 1's VCB, ground unit, where did he go? And even ground unit was like, oh, he went out to the north. And it's like, but it was too late by then. I wasn't even fucking looking north. I was trying to get height to see overhead because the car was going that fucking fast. I think it was an S-boost. The car was going that fucking fast that I was losing height as I was traveling, trying to keep up with it because I was very aware that it was just myself and 1 other ground unit. So I couldn't get high enough to see what was coming out of the north. There was just a whole thing. We needed to debrief about a lot of stuff. Now, I wasn't really present. I was thinking about something while it was happening, but I think ultimately people said, oh yeah, well, Rupert did this, not realizing Rupert was in the room, right? Rupert fought back and was like, I got told footbails take priority comms in case something happens to you. And Espinosa was like, yeah, they do, but sometimes we've got to remember what the target is. You were chasing on foot and interference at that point. Maybe we should like regroup on the actual target when there was only 1 car on the target, that sort of thing. He snapped at others. And now that I know that people were, apparently Peach was a major part of it. Peach kind of, I think was basically saying it was Rupert's fault, when actually the debrief was supposed to be to everyone, like, hey, let's just do better in comms and stuff like that, and communicate when it's necessary and not talk over the top of each other and not give a fucking story narrative about everything because it's getting ridiculous. He texted, I think it was Brandy, basically saying that LSPD was shit, that, you know, Jeb can't drive. The final message
Oh my
was
god.
the final message. I don't even remember Jeb being on the fucking call, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think he was parallel for most of it. So Rupert had mentioned, hey, maybe we should use 311 a lot more, and I agree. 311's there for a reason, but not for an actual fucking essay. The point being is most people's comms are just not precise enough. They're trying to give a whole ass fucking narrative, like read a novel to you over the fucking radio. It's not needed. King was like, I don't know about you, but when I'm in an intercept, well, in a pursuit unit, and I'm driving at 150 miles per hour plus, I'm not gonna have time to read like a chunk of 311, right? So he texts Brandy saying, what I'm hearing is that they're having a consistent skill issue and taking it out on me because they weren't loved by their parents. So he got called out. He got called out on his attitude in the meeting and immediately apologized, but obviously was sending all these text messages afterwards and during, and basically turning it into a LSPD can't do their job, LSPD suck at driving, LSPD this, LSPD that, skill issue.
I'm
Which
so
really
glad he
fucking
didn't join
sucks.
us.
Really
'Cause he almost
fucking
did.
sucks.
No, it does. That's actually disgusting
Because
attitude
I
to
couldn't
have.
give a shit if someone's a good driver or a shit driver. I'm gonna be real. As long as the job gets
Exactly,
fucking
same.
done the best as we can and everyone tries their best, it's fine. I don't give a flying fuck.
I must say something controversial.
What?
I've been wanting to strangle Rupert many times.
Okay. Well, I think the reason why he acted that way is because everyone seemed to well, they kept saying everyone. But it wasn't everyone because I wasn't even a part of the conversation at this point. But I guess people like Peach didn't realize he was in the room, I think. And there was a few people going, well, it happened because Rupert did this. And they didn't realize he was sat there.
Ooh.
Yeah. So I think he felt attacked, and then his defense mechanism went up, but then he took it out on the entirety of LSPD, and it's kind of like, that's really fucking shitty, man. Like, what did Jeb do? I don't even know. Jeb wasn't even, I don't think he even fucking said anything in that meeting. And Jeb seemed to get, like, shit on in those text messages. Like, there's just no fucking need for it, man.
No, it's one thing to be like a go-getter, which he seems to be, like first one to calls, blah blah blah. His first couple, he got promoted to PPO within 24 hours of getting hired.
Yeah, he's a full deputy now, right?
He had 3 or 4 complaints the first 48 hours of his being hired. To myself, including myself, I actually went to Bruce or Bell about him, and I said, listen, twice in one day, this guy rolled up to a bank truck and a shooting scene by himself without additionals. I know he just got PPO. I am not trying to put in a complaint, but I also want him to learn the correct whatever. So that same next day, somebody brought up Rupert and said, oh yeah, yesterday being the day that I just made the complaint about him, I didn't want off the books. I didn't want to make a report. I just wanted them to say,
yeah, just like a
PPO.
conversation,
I don't want him in
right?
trouble.
Exactly.
Just tell him not to roll into shit. We did say on the radio that day. I wanted to let them know this is happening. Yes, the same complaint from several other people.
So they've been having the conversations with him and stuff. I just feel like he's not very good at taking feedback. I don't like, people say like, oh, people don't like to take criticism. I'm not even on about fucking criticism at this point. I do think he's decent with quite a lot of things, actually. You know, at least he responds to 77s. At least he's out there being active, right? And he is good at what he does. He knows like the basics and shit, but he might not just be that experienced with obviously how we do. I understand he had a job in another city and stuff. He comes with experience. He's just figuring out how we do stuff here, right? But
hello, ma'am.
That was stirring some, like, I don't know, some 9-month-old shit that we really don't need to be going through again. And like, I don't like people being attacked for their skill level either. That's fucked up. There's the whole like, I don't know, being trained to do something, but I don't really give a shit if someone can't drive that great. But don't go shitting on someone for it.
Yeah. In the same 24 hours, he also shot an officer on accident,
Oh, yeah.
not paying attention to GPS, and also shot a individual with his gun instead of taser. So that
So,
was within 24 hours as
the
well.
meeting that we had, basically, he already ran to BCSO. I think he knew he was in trouble. Sawyer fucked up, or Sawyer somehow found out about it and announced it over the radio. Something about a crash out or something. Rupert was going to have a crash out or something, and command were going to be handling it or some shit. He's been dapped. Like, Peters has handled that. But, like, Peters was like, hey, we don't want to see this guy fail. We're trying to work with him. But, like,
yes, exactly.
You know, it's not, it's not working because he won't take feedback. I think he's very set in how he does things, and I think he's trying very hard, but he is a deputy, and he needs to remember that he's a deputy and just get used to things first. I do think he could go far. He just needs to figure out how things run here, especially with the city versus the county, you know?
I was going to say, it sounds like he has previous habits from, and this is why bringing new people around is usually way easier than bringing somebody who already
do you know
has
what?
experience.
I was tarred with that brush like years ago because you know, I came over having a lot of experience and stuff, but there was a couple of people that ruined that for me, and I got looked down on for it because there were some people that just acted like they knew everything, right? And then after that, it was like, oh god, if you're a transfer, you had a bleak outlook. People didn't like you if you were a transfer.
Well, and we keep it 50-50 for the most part. Anytime we hire, we have 3 fast tracks, 3 greenies,
Well,
freshies,
I think
whatever
it should
you want
be
to
that
call
way,
them.
you know? Yeah.
And it is. But man, he is making his own bed. I don't know what to say. I hope he the ugliness of texting and talking shit is not cool.
No,
but it's obviously being supported somewhere, and that's why he feels comfortable doing it.
Right, so they're gonna talk to him about that. He's also gonna hopefully ride with someone within LSPD because he needs to understand, hey, with the same fucking people, like if he had an issue with, I heard that it was Peach who mainly instigated that stuff, right? I've said to them, hey, just talk to him, and if he wants to put in a complaint or help him deal with the Peach situation, all he has to do is come and, you know, contact chain of command on our side, and we absolutely will deal with it. But we're not going to know about that if you don't tell us and you just go off and text someone about it and start bitching about the entirety of LSPD because of that one person bringing up your name.
That's the thing, the communication. A lot of the rumors in the hallways will stop if people just go to people's faces
People
and
actually
say, hey.
talk, yeah. Like,
Yes.
okay, so originally what happened at the end of that call, I had to fucking shut it down because I was so pissed off, was people started giving the feedback over the radio. I think Espino said something, I think King said something, I think a couple of other people, maybe Rupert said something, and I just snapped over the radio and said, you want to talk to each other, you talk to each other face to face, get it off the radio now.
Yeah.
Because it's too easy for people to say this shit over the radio without, I want you to feel uncomfortable, because if you feel uncomfortable, then you know something's coming out of this conversation. It shouldn't be an easy conversation. It's too easy to just call out everybody over a radio. That's bullshit. Talk to them face to fucking face, give them actual feedback. Stop trying to make it easier for you, because it's not fixing anything. No one's paying attention to what you're saying on the radio right now. But you call them in face to face, they kind of got no choice but to listen to you, you know?
Yep. Exactly. King texted me that Ventura was there to talk about the Ventura stuff.
It's 78. It's fucking 78.
It's a bank truck. It's a fucking bank truck, dude. Every day, a bank truck. The same people are on the call, and it's 78 call Viv.
I think they're in the tunnel at Burger Shot.
So over bank trucks.
I think they're being shot in the tunnel at Burger Shot in the water.
Okay.
What channel?
Get
2?
on radio.
They're in the canals.
Yeah, they're in the canals.
They're in the canals that stretch from Burger Shot to Del Perro Beach. They're inside the waterway on the boat. They can only come out 2 ways. I have a bunch of officers.
They're gonna
Burger Shot.
they're gonna hunker down in they're gonna hunker down in Bay City.
Keep comms over inside.
Underneath. Stevie already gone?
Yeah, I think she is.
Anyone on the other side that has visual of any of them?
Obadiah, come ride with me, because I want to. This way we have more bodies.
One more person on Marine One. We got an empty seat. Bobby didn't make it.
Carmine, do you see any other individuals?
We're going to Burger Shot. Is there
Last
anyone on
visual
the
was
Burger
they were
Shot
still at that
side?
G6 store entrance into Bay City Bank.
Yeah, they're gonna be holding
That was
out
the
in
last
there.
visual. They were stuck. There were 4 of them wearing all black class 2s.
Some people reroute the maze. Yeah, some people reroute the maze bank. Make sure they take that door. Scuba tanks. Do you know that scuba tanks or anything is swimming underwater right now?
It doesn't look like they have scuba tanks. None of them have them on their back.
day.
They are all currently stationed up on the block. There's 2 looking towards Burger Shot, 2 looking towards the beach. They are speaking heavily on radio right now, aiming class 2s.
Alright, break. 435's got 4 units. We're at the back of Bay City Bank. Yes.
How many people are on the beach?
Is there any way to get on this walkway? Besides just swimming in?
6 or so.
I don't believe so, no, other than going through the Bay City Bank, sir.
Just overlook over here, make sure they're okay.
If you want Air 1 anywhere, let me know, Mello.
You just gotta hover over the scene there in the tunnel. You're really not gonna be that much use.
I'm staying grounded to save fuel for now. As soon as they come out, I'll follow.
Oh yeah, I see them there.
Keep us in the loop of what you see, okay? Because you're the only one
They've
that has
started
visual.
shooting. They're trying to shoot at me. They can't reach right now. I still have visual of 5
Is
of
that
them. They're just hopping
one of
between
those
the vehicles.
redwood
They've got us a
cars?
block down
Is
here.
this the Besties?
Where?
Behind us.
Oh,
This
at the
part. Liquor
the
store.
liquor store, yeah.
In the canals
probably,
in
hang on.
between Bay City Bank and Burger Shot?
Yeah,
Yes.
Michael Manx.
In between the entrance from the beach to Burger Shot, there's 5 individuals that I can see right now. They all have class 2s in hand.
A firms. We
Cross.
have 4.
My fault.
We have 4 on the roof overlooking the canals across from the Burger Shot and the convenience store. We can move if you need us to. Let us know.
So they've got 2 entrances to come out of.
315, I skimmed to
Wait.
the sewer entrance. Like, Frost, can you give me how far they are from me right now if you use my blip?
Where's Frost? Is Frost in the canal?
Mello, they should be right around that corner. I'd be careful. They're like on the bend.
So if I was to explain... Give me one moment, let me pull my camera. I can just about see the bend,
Not
right?
really.
They're a lot closer.
Frost, which side are you stationed on?
I'm stationed on the beach side.
Floor.
I've gone up a little bit in the tunnels and I'm like behind a post right now.
If a couple units want to kind of swim their way towards me, or Marine 1 drop them off towards me, you can.
Jeff's
The
on
only-
his way.
What I would do is I would get on the southern side, not the side that I'm on, or you can enter the door that I'm on. I'm next to.
What do
for
we
cover,
do
'cause
in
I don't
this
know where they're at right
situation?
now, and from what if Frost saying they're around the bend.
Wait, no, you see the, if you open up your GPS, you see the bank truck?
There's the worry that they could come up
They
through
are
the bank.
literally stood on top of it. Like they are on
Wait,
top
who's
of that.
Can't
Using
be
the bank
guys.
truck to stand on.
Wait. What did you say?
That is
Is
that
that
a
Marine
cop car?
1? That's driving right now down here.
See, there's a worry that they could come up through here, you know, through the underground
Yeah,
bit that goes
yeah.
into the bank.
Sure.
Yeah.
Who's in
Marine 1?
We should probably tell people
boat,
to
you
not.
moving.
Hey.
Hey, the bank is currently closed.
I can't get my paycheck.
Unit that's behind me, just
No.
back up a little bit,
no,
back up a little bit.
It's
Unit behind
unsafe.
Yeah, we have potentially people coming
I'm
up
just trying to get some
through
visual.
the
Make sure you turn your radio
canals
back on.
up here.
Yeah, it's on. I hear you.
And they're
Or would they
shooting
be in the
officers.
canals? That's gross.
Yeah, they're in the canal. You know the one that starts at the fucking beach and comes
Oh,
out by
yeah,
Burger
yeah.
Shot. They're down
Yeah, I
there.
feel
There
you
is a
could
chance they could come up through
safely
the
get around the
bank,
bend,
so I
but
don't
just
really
approach
want
it
you
with
getting
caution.
shot, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
around the
All right.
bend.
Well,
Sorry about that.
I see a bunch
Sorry.
of
can I get my
cars and
paycheck
shit.
somewhere else, or?
Polito,
yours-
maybe?
Whose affiliation?
Where? What?
Potentially besties.
I believe this is Michael Minx's Lampadati right in front of us.
I think you're gonna have to wait, unfortunately.
Okay. If I go to the other side of the street, is it okay?
I would honestly try to
tell
clear
you.
out from the entire Bay City
I
area.
pulled over Michael
God.
Manx.
Yeah, we don't know
Alright.
where they're gonna go at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, well, don't get shot, guys. Good luck.
Thank you.
Future
I
Henderson,
should
because
honestly be
Yellow
holding up
Buffalo is
inside
also
the bank
parked
then if they
right
can
next to
come
the
through.
first exit, which was a Muffin Jewelry store, and they had heavy
Oh my
rifles.
God.
I've
Yeah,
only
just park
fully
up in front of the door.
confirmed four.
Exactly.
I believe there might be a fifth.
Hopefully
but
people
that
get the
could be
message.
getting
but-
confused. They're all
Yeah.
wearing black.
All right, we
Yeah,
need.
I have pictures of them. I can put them in a report somewhere if you want.
No, possible threat on the outside. Listen, without possible threat on the outside, we need the
So
people
they
at Bay
come
City
up.
more
Let me
than the ones at the
think.
beach to be careful about their surroundings.
Where do they come
Are you
out
talking
if they
about Michael
climb up?
Max's
I
car?
think they
Sorry,
come up.
Rick?
Isn't it upstairs?
I'm looking at it right now. Yeah, that one's been there since before this started. That's been there for like
1 second.
30 minutes now. Just heads up.
Yeah, I got a little closer. I can see one like crouched like a little light on top of a boat. Yeah, I see another one. One just jumped into the water. Thing is, from the southern side,
I don't
there
wanna,
is
you know-
no way we'd be able to swim up to them without just getting shot down in the water.
Romello,
There's no
not to cut
way.
you off, just for 311's sake, is there any
There's
way
no
that they could
fucking
go
way.
inside Maze Bank from where they are and then try to come out the back?
I believe the front entrance is open, and they can hold that as you can use that as a choke.
Yeah, I think they can go through Maze Bank. That's why I had a bunch of units staged at Maze Bank.
Yeah, myself and Trig are actually inside Maze Bank in case they try and push out through here.
Romello, is that guy
Where
on
do
the
they
opposite
come?
side of
I
you?
think it's
looking down
upstairs.
towards where
I
we
think
came
is a
from?
door. Is that not a door
I
upstairs?
can't even see where he's
Or is
looking.
it down
looks
here?
like
Oh
I
wait,
think
it
he
might be
sees
down
me.
this one. It might be this one.
It's gonna be
Yeah, I
one
think it's
on
this
the
one.
northern side. There's one jumped into the water, and there's two more running around
I think
on
it's
top
this
of the boat.
door that they end up coming through.
Miller, can you
There's
come back here
also
and drop us
one-
off on the rooftop south of Burger Shot? Sorry for interrupting comms.
There's also one in the little like enclave.
I'm gonna stand up on the
to
stairs in case someone
east,
comes in.
wearing a white bucket hat, purple mask.
Any like high command? Is there any way we can see if we can push through Maze Bank and maybe pincher them? That's the only way we can
I don't
do
think
this.
that any of the door. I don't think we can unlock any of these doors. I just walked up to one.
Yeah, we can't do it. We can't access his bank, so.
I mean, we're students. Okay, never mind.
They would have to bring a lot of the bank robber gear to even push up through there.
True, but it's just a pincher.
All
The
right,
only way
hold
we can
on
get
real
through-
quick. This is Captain Sawyer of the Los Santos Pirate Department. We have the gunship prepared. We could go in and draw fire onto one of the vehicles and try and cause a chain reaction explosion in the tunnel.
Okay, thank you.
The initial, so before we all push in.
You were right.
What?
There's also
Fix that door.
directly
Yeah.
to the right of me. There's
Well, we
like
can't
a
open it,
spiral
though.
staircase. Does that
So I'm just
actually
thinking,
go
if anyone
anywhere? Does
pops out
anyone
through
know?
there now, they get shot.
Negative. I think the only way in or out of that place is either the entrances on either end or through Maze Bank, the basement entrance, the sewer entrance.
Or sewers as well.
Spiral staircase would be like directly south of Bobby a little bit. Because anyone on the beach, just have a look.
They found me. Yeah, they're shooting at me. There's gonna be one on the northern side in the enclave.
Who's leading this?
Is that not obvious at this point?
Mine?
Sawyer and them are leading this, but I'll take over. The only thing that we can do, we can pinch it in 1 minute. I'm taking fire right now.
When they stop shooting, I'm gonna tell you what Sawyer's plan is.
Oh.
Hmm?
Did you reload?
Nope.
Okay, because I heard something. I thought it was you.
Okay.
Mello, you good?
Mello, you Ocean King?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm good.
All right. Here's what Sawyer wants to do. He wants Marine 1 and Marine 2 to start the push. We're gonna try and
Honestly,
we're gonna
they
try
could just
and,
do cover fire as people
cause a
scuba
chain
towards them.
reaction
I don't
in
know
the
why.
Canals. We're gonna have scuba units follow behind Marine 1. The first wave is gonna be
Marine 1 and 2 are
shooting
gonna
the
go down
vehicles, they explode,
immediately.
Then Marine 1 and 2
Yeah,
are gonna
they're gonna
push
get
in
blown
there,
up.
and then
Yeah,
the
they're
scuba
just
units
gonna
are
go
push in
down a
there
fucking
after.
immediately and
They
then
can't
blow
push
up everybody
the amount of
else.
units we push it
Make
throw
sure
at
you're
them
restrained.
should
Oh, okay. They're just,
should guarantee our victory.
they're just gonna. Oh yeah, they're out of
A
gas.
three-pronged striker.
Bro, they're out of gas.
Reference 311, Carmine.
All right, Marine 3. Marine 3, we have 3 boats, guys. Dock Marine 2 and get Marine 3 out. Come on, we got we got this.
They're all looking at me right now. I think there's like 2 trying to push me right now. like pushing towards the
How
southern
many people have
entrance.
got
but
scuba
there's one.
tanks?
There's
Did they
gonna be
say?
two on like the actual like box
Did they say
trucks
how
and
many
shit.
officers
There's
got
gonna be
scuba
one on the
tanks?
northern side of the side rails. Between all the pipes, it's hard to get a visual of him.
If they're pushing you, if they're pushing you, we need to start pushing now.
It looked like they are, but I don't know. Now they're going
Were you
back.
here for a shooting that happened yesterday? Was
Try
it
not to
yesterday
get
or
in
the
a
day before?
skirmish with
Apparently
them
they were
until
just
we're
hunting
completely safe.
officers and
What's
picking
the
them off
status
one by
on
one.
Marine 2 being fixed?
Nope.
All right. Well, this is a running theme with besties because it was the same in Polito, it was the same at Rogers Scrapyard, it was the same yesterday, and I've got a funny feeling today is also going to be the same. So
Well, you have me now.
yeah,
and
but they will more than likely
forehead.
have people
As
on
soon
the
as Marine
outside
2
is
is
what I'm
ready, we're
saying.
gonna boats are gonna move
That's
in
what they
slowly
normally
and
do.
try and cause chain reaction of
But I
explosions.
think they said 5
Everyone who's
suspects
on foot,
inside,
you
so...
put on your scuba gear and you
So with
swim
Rogers,
behind
they
us
only had
under
that
the
one on
water.
the outside. Do you
surface
remember?
on-
The
Yeah,
guy
yeah.
on the That's all it fucking takes,
Hold
man.
on, before we this starts, the shit show happens. Can you flush them out toward Vespucci canals where Burger Shot is? Is that what you're trying to do? Because there's a meat grinder up here if you do.
We can't force them anywhere. They're hunkered down right now.
A firm.
I'll be honest, like the scuba gear, while it's amazing cool, it's a suicide. They'll be distracted by the 1 and 2. They're not gonna be looking in the water. So I hope.
Mo, did the guy on the northern swim back to the southern side now?
No, he's still there. He's just looking at me. I looked at by the person on the northern side, and there's one person on the southern side also trying to shoot me.
I wish we had fucking smoke grenades.
I think there's probably 3 watching Del Perro. There's 2 watching me right now.
What's the update on the second boat? On the
We're doing it out. We're doing it out.
RPP? If we have legitimate concerns about like an outstanding person sending people on the outside, do we have enough people on rooftops right now comfortably?
Yeah, 29 has like one roof with Brandy.
Frost, is your weapon reaching them or not? I assume that's shot every now and then.
It's not.
Okay, I'm
No,
gonna
it's
say
not.
this
No,
as
it's miles
calmly as possible. I don't want 54 cooks in this kitchen. We have a scene lead. Let the scene lead do the decisions. If you have issues, talk to them off the freaking radio.
We've organized the pushes.
Just waiting for Marine 1. We're Marine 2 right now before we initiate this push. All units are staged and know what they're doing, right?
Confirm.
Hey,
One is grounded on the beach for the time being.
anyone wants to get on Marine 2? It's only Peach and I.
People on Marine 2.
Okay, Marine 2 is ready.
All right. Is everybody ready?
07, you guys are heroes.
All right. Marine 1 and 2 moving in. Get your scuba gears on. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry. Don't move in just yet. Scuba gear units, hurry up. Get mobile. Get your scuba gears on and start swimming under the Marines. We're going to move in slowly. We're going to try and cause a chain reaction. Here we go. Here
They're
we
gonna
go.
blow everybody up.
Here we go.
Okay, Marine 2 is pushing in.
They're literally doing a mobile IED.
There's a shootout. There's a big old shootout. They're all good. Everyone's good.
They're pulling back to bandage.
Vincent, they can see you. You need to submerge. Scuba, submerge. Do not surface it. You're just going to get picked off.
They can't hear you probably.
We're going to move in. They're almost onto them. We're moving in. We're moving in. This is
Yeah,
it.
we're moving in.
They're making the charge for it.
Fine?
They've sent the boat into them. I don't know. I can't see anymore. There's a lot of smoke.
Oh god.
shooting at us.
Swimming are getting shot at. Uh oh, this is not looking good.
Choose out.
No.
Still swimming towards them. I think they might be put down.
There's one on the northern side, I believe, by the door.
Marine 2's down.
Everyone that went in there is down, I think.
That's assuming we're still alive.
Stand by.
They're on top of the truck.
On top of the truck, there's one to the northern side, and there's.
Wait, they
stand by.
drove the truck in there? They drove the truck in?
Yeah.
Anyone else up on the outside?
Let's move out.
211.
311 if you're still up on the
39.
outside.
I still see 4 suspects. 3 of them are on the truck, and 2 on each side.
Okay, any remaining units, get to cover, make sure you're safe. Pull out if you can. We'll.
I think I got one. I think I got one. One down.
Oh,
No, he's still up on the left side.
Stevie is good. She's swam back. She saved the body.
Hop in.
She rescued Bobby.
I got one down on the northern side.
2 are still on the boat. One of the suspects jumped into the water.
We going in?
2 on the truck.
Okay, there was no assailants put down. They're all still up.
Oh shit. That plan could work, actually.
Play possum.
Yeah.
Is there anybody still okay in the tunnel?
Yes, there's 5 officers that are okay. Still shooting at us.
There's still officers in. Radios are turned off. There is. Yeah, they're still shooting.
Yep. Shooting us on top of the truck.
Some of them are mounted onto the boat, the PD boat, but it might be disabled. I'd assume so anyway.
Yeah, it's probably safe to assume that both boats are down.
They're still shooting at.
Are they reaching you guys?
Can
There's a
someone
few
give
of-
directions to Erin? 4 of them are coming from MRPD. They're looking to be.
How many people do we have on the
located somewhere.
beach side? How many people do we have on the beach?
5 or 6.
5 of us.
Alright, come down to the burger shot side.
You taking lead, Viv?
No, I'm not taking lead. I'm just telling Aaron where to go.
Oh, it's lead down. You want me to take over?
Yeah, is Romello down? Oh, okay,
No,
you're
I'm
good.
Still,
you're
I'm still
good.
right here. I'm sorry, I was just swimming away. So.
You're good.
Hello, if you go down, who do you want to take lead?
Miller. The thing is, there's like no way to combat this because we're gonna have to swim into them. There's one in the middle. There's 2 on each side, the northern and the southern side, opening fire. And I'm back far enough where it doesn't reach. I think Peach can reach some of them, but I think they're shooting Peach right now.
Are they shooting at me?
Permission to use my superpower?
Does anyone have 308s on them?
Negative. I don't know how valid it's going to be
Maxwell?
for this. There's certain cars that you can drive into these canals without them drowning because the exhausts are high up.
Are we trying to shoot at me on the?
I'm gonna try. I don't know what vehicles we would want to try that with.
Guardians work.
Do we know
I'm not
if
sure
we
if a car
use the
will
car
work,
or
but I know a
car?
Guardian will
I
because
can go grab one and-
it has a high
It wouldn't
up
be a car.
exhaust.
It'd have to be a
Need like
box
a-
truck.
A
It would have to
Guardian.
be a box truck or a big truck or Ardent.
I own
It
a
needs to be
golf.
something that
It needs to be something that has the exhaust sticking up above the cabin, because if the exhaust is not on the water, it will not drown.
The Guardian.
My Guardian does that. My Guardian does that.
You want to do the Guardian?
Do you want me to get my Guardian, Mello?
Yeah, grab the Guardian. That's the best thing we have.
I don't know
Is
how
there
we would
anyone
apply
else
it
on the
here, I
other
just
side, on the northern side?
What'd you say?
figured I'd bring it up. I don't know how we would apply the Guardian here, but I just figured I'd bring it up. That
We want to
can't
figure
drive
out how
vehicles
to
into it.
get in, but the thing is the more vehicles we put in there, the more things that could go up, and if it gets exploded because it's been shot at enough, then that's all of us down anyway, right?
Trying to drive the box
I
truck
know
back
we
down
don't
towards
use
the, towards the
vehicles
southern
as
side.
fucking IEDs, but suspects do, so...
Mello, are we the northern side, by the ocean front?
No, we're south.
Yes.
Wait, are we?
Alright, 10-4, there's 5 of us
Can
here.
I jump onto the left-hand side of the
Is that
tunnel
the
when I'm
mouth of
looking
the
in the
canal?
left-hand side of the tunnel? Can I
All
go
right.
there?
Does
and
anyone
am I
on the
safe?
burger shot side have 308s? Extra
You
mags.
might be able to.
I'm out of ammo.
I have ammo. I'm up
I
on
can't
the
see
maze
where
bank
they're
roof,
at
though.
all.
I got ammo. I'm on the burger shot roof.
What?
I need someone to get.
Aim for me.
I need
Whoa,
someone to
careful.
get 308 mags. I need someone to get IFACs and some tourniquets, and then
Give it a
swim.
shot.
Yeah, you should
swim
be
to
able
me
to, yeah.
and give me some ammo. I'm gonna swim to where we're safe and there's no hostiles.
From the Guardian, Mello.
No, they can't.
Guardian is gonna have to come in from where we have the most units, so the western side near the beach.
Are you good, Peach?
Beach is good, but I think they just shot down Brandy.
I'm running out of IFAC.
Negative. I'm not in the tunnel.
Well,
435, I can go bring some restock to you guys at the entrance.
Please, I need some. I'm out.
Hey, firm. Give me a minute. Back up to where it's safe. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna swim out.
You jump in, swim underwater, swim south towards me and Ryan. They can't reach us from right
The
here.
ledge is too small.
Yeah.
Godspeed.
You fucking got this, Peach.
Even if we get through Opal,
Didn't
they're
try to
gonna
get
hold
pussy,
out
bitch.
in that fucking little sewer room, and then we gotta push
I
through
still
there
see
all the way into
four
the bigger
suspects
sewer room. So
in the trucks.
I think Peach is in the water right
This
now.
would be so easy if
I'm
someone
pretty
had
sure I saw it
hit
jump in.
Maze Bank just now.
I see him
I
go.
know.
I got Jack.
We waited in Maze Bank in case they somehow were able to
Okay,
get
the
through
northern
doors.
side now has the Guardian. D is
But
here. You want to?
because so many people have gone
They
down, we've
would've
just
brought
come.
vehicle
Yeah,
You
exactly.
guys are gonna have to fucking push in, but wait till I get restocked so I can push in with you guys.
Oh,
Hey, fam.
this is
There's gonna be one dressed in all black, class 2, looking straight at me and Raya, looking to the south, dressed in all black. There's gonna be 2 on top of the box truck. That's probably you guys are gonna receive fire from. There's gonna be another 1 to 2
hell do we
on
do?
the southern side of the
Not a lot right now.
canals.
Pray.
Yeah.
Peach and Raya, stay up.
Down.
Don't peek. I'm
I
gonna
got a
swim back.
Glock, bro. I don't. I'm going first, guys. I'll be the tank.
Were they just shooting in the tunnel? 'Cause I heard gunshots from Maze Bank roof.
I can't hear any gunshots whenever they
sounded
shot.
like they were from
I don't know.
I've not heard
I'm
anything
just
since
making
I've
sure that
moved
there's not
here.
someone driving around trying to
Yeah,
pick
same.
people
Oh,
up.
I hear hella. Oh my God, Peach!
No.
She was bleeding out.
Peach is down.
Okay, so when we're pushing in, just say it on radio, Miller. What do you need?
I don't know if you care for my 2 cents. These guys are gonna out aim us 90% of the time. We need to just shoot their vehicles to blow them up. Blowing up their vehicles is gonna blow up their cover and hopefully them.
I don't think
No
we
way.
should do
Idea,
that.
honestly.
We shouldn't be
I
doing
agree with
that.
the idea,
I
but
don't
the
know
engine
how I
block
feel
is
about
facing away
IDing
from us
them.
if we enter from this side, Miller.
Can I just real quick, just from a lieutenant perspective, I don't think we should be using their vehicles as like an IED type thing.
No, we're not gonna blow up their vehicles, and most of them are not on top of the vehicles. They're hiding on the side, like walkways. So when you guys push in, the most
I
important.
believe they're moving the boat now. I think they might come towards me. They're moving one of the boats now.
They're coming towards the southern side. They're coming towards Vespucci
Hello?
Canals.
Viv,
Sorry,
hear
what
me
else?
out. We call Barrett and have him bring an APC.
They
I
might be
believe they
coming
might
towards
be
the
getting on
Vespucci
the
side.
boat. I'm
Hang on.
the only one.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hang on. Yeah. Alright, this whole situation.
Vespucci or beachside?
Alright.
Coming back.
If you look above you, we're
They're
above on this
getting-
balcony. We have
I
some.
believe they're getting on the boat. Yeah, they're getting on the
I'm
boat.
gonna
They're
hang up.
gonna
I'm gonna hang up.
Yeah.
swim to, sorry.
Facing towards Burger Shop.
Yeah, they're gonna come out towards Burger Shot. The other side is blocked for their boat, so I don't think they can come out the other side.
6 with the stuff now.
Get ready to let it up.
Right, if you can, try to jump in and swim underwater and swim out a little bit if you see them coming towards you.
They're in the water, they're swimming towards me. I'm gonna jump in and swim the other way.
You could try shoot them in the water if they're swimming towards you.
What?
Mello, do you want us to put the Guardian in the water from the beach side?
I thought the beach side is blocked.
The beach might be blocked, so you guys might have to come over to this side. Might have to come over to Burger Shot side. That's where most of the units are anyway.
Listen, with this
I'm gonna bring it to you.
If you guys
Can
are
you
approaching
reach
from the
it
beach side, you guys are break. If you guys are going to approach from the beach side when we try to do a second pincher, you're gonna have to try to swim underwater and get to the side to safety.
Hold comms for a moment. Miller, is that them coming our way?
I'm swimming our way, I'm shooting them.
One shirtless individual
They gone to the
swimming
beach?
beach side.
Beach. They might have people coming out here
Miller?
too.
I was hitting the water, I think.
I was hitting the guy in the water, yeah.
So
I'm coming
Mello,
with,
it
I'm
appears
coming
they
with,
might
I'm
be
coming with.
splitting to see how many we've got on each side.
Oh. Wait, I'm not splitting. I'm staying here.
Guardian is en route to your side, Mello.
I've got a funny feeling they're trying to get to the car.
For the Burger Shot side, if they are swimming out of the way, let them come out all the way so that they have no cover. Don't let them see you. Don't let them see you. If they swim out all the way and then we shoot them, they have no choice but to come out and fight us.
Yeah, maybe hide cars a little better.
It's okay if some of the cars are abandoned. It's
Yeah,
okay.
because some obviously, yeah, but we don't want everybody looking like they're right here.
All right, I can see 2 or 3 individuals on beach side. Miller, careful moving up too close.
No, I'm all good.
5, I can reposition the beach side.
402. I think we're. How many are we at the Burger Shot side?
310.
At least 6.
432.
We have 4. We have 4 at beach side. That's it right
yeah,
now.
go to the
4
beach.
of us.
So Gravy and Treg are gonna come to the beach.
Just be advised the Longfin is moving towards the Burger Shot side.
Oh, the boat's coming out the other side.
Hydra, you need to Hydra back out a bit.
There's a big ass. Oh, this is the Guardian. Okay. Oh my God.
Still people swimming to beach side, so be aware.
Boat slowly coming out Burger Shot side. It's around the corner.
Right, don't worry.
Okay.
We are ready, don't worry.
Hide yourselves, let them come out all the way and then shoot them so they have no way to retreat back into that tunnel.
Okay, I'm swimming out with Ryan right now. They're going to be coming out in about 2 seconds.
Copy, get ready to light it up.
They're at the corner.
Let them come out.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm swimming.
They just jumped out of the. One of them jumped out.
Fire.
They're shooting me.
I don't hear that.
Mel just went down.
Mel is done.
Well, can you see anyone in the tunnel?
I saw one individual jump out. I saw another one on the boat still. The individual jumped out all black. He's holding. I believe he's hugging the tunnel on the west side.
How many do we have on Burger Shot side? Sorry.
We've got plenty of us here on the Burger Shot side.
At least 5, 6 to 8.
Yeah, we've got a few.
I believe they cannot go to the other side. Their only way out is towards Burger Shot. The other side is blocked by the trucks.
You guys on the Burger Shot side, just hold it for now. We're gonna start slowly pushing up and see what we can do.
I think the first push showed us that this is a death tunnel to push. I think we outpatience them. They will have to come out our way. We will hide ourselves, and then we will light them up once they have no way of returning.
Would you like me to redirect to the beach side again?
Just stay where you are at the moment. We've got good numbers each side. We're all good. They're not coming this way, so.
All officers that are the beach side, can we get the vehicles out of sight of the tunnel so they can't just look down and see your cars?
At the beach side?
No, Burger Shot side.
Seeing the cars will not matter. They have about 20 cop bodies.
Yeah,
floating in the waters with
they
them.
shot a lot.
They know
Yeah.
we're here. It does not matter.
They're good cover too, so just let them be.
So I just want to remind everyone, Mello did go down and Miller's in charge, okay?
I'm gonna be honest, we're just gonna have to be patient. Just give it a few minutes and see what they do. Let them make a move.
Just in case they manage to come out somehow, I'm gonna get on the rooftop of the bank on the southern side, so I'm overlooking San Andreas, okay?
I'm up here, Viv.
Oh, you're up there? Okay.
Yeah. And there's another unit already on top of the liquor store as well.
10-4. I'm still going up anyway.
652. I believe the boat may have been incapacitated when they were returning fire. They may have shot their own boat a couple times.
I'm still coming up. Fuck it.
Hello.
Hello, what were you calling me for? What's up?
The people that were on, did we put them down? Or are they still like somewhere?
What was I calling you for? I think I was just calling to see how you were doing, but there was something
Burger
else.
shot side?
But now I can't
The
remember.
boat came out?
Oh.
It only went around the bend, and we couldn't see who shot Romello because we were told not to show ourselves. But,
Yeah, I was also asking you if you had talked to Trig recently.
The PD boat now that potentially
Not really, no.
keys to it, so there might
I
be even a
mean,
PD
I'm riding
boat.
with him,
So
but I
I'll
haven't
confirm
spoken
that.
to him about why.
Okay. Well, I don't want to do it right now because I
Do
don't
you know
want
which
to get
one
it.
it
But
is?
he called me yesterday and it was
It's LSPD boat.
concerning.
They're kind of backing up. It looks like they're heading towards Burger Shot side potentially.
Be advised, one individual getting into
Why?
the boat on Burger
Why
Shot
was
side.
it concerning?
Yeah, they're getting mobile vehicles.
I will tell you the
Oh, no,
entire
they're
story
about
when
to
we're
let
out of
a
this,
boat.
but it's
Okay, can we get someone up in Air 1 ASAP? Any Air 1 pilots?
it's a long
I can
story.
fly, I'm not certain though.
Viv.
Go ahead.
Viv, could
Yeah.
I get you this side? So what they're doing at the moment, that box truck, they're going to be coming out with a boat. They're going to probably
Where?
come out the sand side, the beach side. So I need you up in Air 1. Air 1's already here. It's grounded. I just need you over here, Viv.
I'm coming. I need to get my car though.
One individual swimming towards
did you
Burger
go
Shot
pick
side.
her up?
I think they may be trying to repair the boat over
Okay,
here.
they're gonna leave in a big 18-wheeler, okay?
All right, individuals in front of the boat now, Burger Shot side, i.e. southbound. He's looking for the engine repair.
Trig, what did you do with my car?
Okay.
I'm coming, relax.
Permission to engage.
The truck
Yeah,
is
shoot
moving
them.
now towards... Just be advised, the truck is moving towards that Burger Shot side, okay? It's mobile. Big 18-wheeler thingy.
I think they're preparing the boats to make a push out, so just be ready for it.
What? Ah!
From what side?
Go.
Okay.
The boat, the police boat that they're in is facing towards the beach. That's why I want
How many-
everyone off.
How many
I'm
units we
coming.
got from the
I'm
beach?
coming.
There's 5 of us.
5.
They have a clear runway to leave now, so just expect at any moment.
Where on the beach is it?
Literally by the entrance.
Come
Like
for.
the entrance to the tunnel. Just north of it.
I might need keys to it.
Individual rear boat again.
I'll give you some keys. Miller, you stay here.
When they leave, they're probably gonna just do a one big push. Air 1, I just need you on them, and then we're
Hey, fun.
we're getting units and push up as soon as we can. It's fully refueled, so.
Yeah, I can't get in. I need someone here with the keys.
I'm coming.
Unlock it for me, then hop in with me.
So can you see a boat on the Burger Shot side? A police
Correct.
boat? And are they trying to repair it, and which way is
Alright, I
it
got it.
facing?
Facing south side,
Thank
they
you.
are trying to
Are you
repair.
coming with?
Confirm.
Who's shooting?
No, because we have
You're a
less
shooter.
people
Okay,
down here.
that's fine. Alright, L1's up. You wanted me on the beach side, right?
Yeah, you can stay grounded. Just be ready for when they push out to be taken.
Come for it. I'm gonna station behind the tunnel so they can't immediately turn and shoot me.
Okay, Burger Shot side. Honestly, let them repair the boat. We want them pushed out this death tunnel, honestly. So just let them repair it if possible, and hopefully they'll push out.
You sure, sir? I could just kill this guy right now.
If you're very confident, go for it. But
Can we get a 3, 2, 1 here and open fire on this guy in the front of the boat? Everybody ready? 3, 2, 1.
I can't tell if he's down or not.
Oh, watch your fire there. You almost gave me a haircut.
did you hit him?
Yeah,
He
hit him
was
several
definitely
times.
hit. Yeah, he was definitely hit. I don't know. He was in the water last scene.
He's just said we want them out the tunnel. Why are we... Why are we keeping him in the tunnel?
Let's give it a few minutes. It looks like they're preparing to leave, so.
I'm in the parking lot, so I'm further away, so they can't just turn me around and like blow me up, you know?
Hey, fam. Thank you, Viv. It looks like they're just waiting for that boat at the moment, so we'll give them a few minutes.
All right, individual at the rear of the boat now.
We kind of want them coming out, no?
Yeah, if we're gonna engage, just make sure we engage in a coordinated effort. Otherwise, let's follow the lead here.
He's just said he wants.
Just follow the lead.
Is it fully confirmed? Do we know who this is? Just curious.
It's besties.
Okay, because I have Michael Manx's car parked here. I'm considering pushing it away.
Try off the pier.
You do you, Captain.
That was the vehicle that was seen at the jury store, right?
Yep,
Daisy was saying?
that's a yes, Buffalo.
Futures was the one seen at the jewelry store. It's behind us at the Burger Shot entrance.
What tempo?
It's the Lampadai with the redwood livery.
Be advised, guys. This is the besties. Watch any bushes, okay?
So are they attempting to repair the boat still, or have they given up on that?
Don't have a
Unsure,
visual.
lost visual. We may have incapacitated one of them. I saw someone else attempting to repair the boat, different individual.
Just to be clear, Miller, if we see them repairing the boat, do you want us to just let them? The one on the burger shop side?
Let them repair a little bit, but if you can guarantee put them down, do a 3-2-1. If not, just let them repair. If once their boat's repaired, hopefully they make a push out and we can actually deal with this. But at the moment, we're pushing into a losing fight.
Top 2 is closest to them. Permission to be the one to call the 3-2-1 just because I can see them real clearly.
Yeah, you made that call. I can't see what you're saying.
See the one on the left side, and there's one swimming on the beach side, Miller.
Yeah, they're swimming up towards the beach side. All three of them.
I'm gonna let him swim close enough so then you can start shooting him. Before he knows he's gonna be being shot? Okay.
Currently going for the other PD boat. It looks like they're getting in there now.
I'm gonna be so for real. Even though Michael Manx's car was parked on the burger shop side, I think they are aware that we're gonna be holding every single nook and cranny on the burger shop side. Them coming out here would be suicide. If I were them, I would go through the ocean. There's literally just a beach, and there's really not much cover, but what do I know?
Agreed. Can we make sure we have everyone that's on the burger shop side has a vehicle nearby so they can get mobile when they inevitably leave? I agree. I think they're going to come out at the beach side, so you need to get mobile as soon as possible.
Five, I can swap to the beach side.
Someone said beach side was blocked and they have to come up burger shop.
No, I've already said they moved the box truck. They've got a boat ready to go. I think they're trying to get a second one ready to go. So they're probably going to come out the beach side. That's why I need you mobile or able to get mobile.
Pretty much everyone is
on
very
the bank
close to
truck right now.
Yeah, they've moved up a little bit. They're trying to get into a position to actually shoot us.
I can fucking sit here all day.
There's three of them on the beach side at the moment. They're just getting on the police boat.
Hey, from Haley.
I think they're baiting Miller to try to take him out.
They might be right. They might be pushing out Vespucci or beachside.
Yeah. I'm gonna push back to give them confidence.
Viv, I Slim Jim'd your car just so I have a car in case I need to be mobile.
Yeah, you're fine.
How many officers do we have on beachside?
Still 5.
Copy.
Oh, yes, we got 5. Yeah.
You kind of just gotta wait a little bit and see if they get patient. Okay, so they got a truck. They're slowly backing it up now towards the beach. They're backing up pretty quick.
Do you want to reroute some units to you?
Let me know when I need to spool up.
No, I just want the units on your side ready to get mobile as soon as this goes into a pursuit in the water. Like, I'm predicting they come out to the boat, to the ocean, they make it out to the ocean, Air 1 follows, and then we're gonna have to fight them somewhere completely different. So, we just need to make sure all the units can get to that with ease.
Wait, what did you say, Miller?
So they're preparing to the boat, come out beachside. At that point, Air 1 will follow. They're probably going to go to land somewhere up the coast, and that's when we need units to be able to mount up and get their ASAP for a fight somewhere completely different.
Okay.
Too far for you to reach, I think, Gray.
Hit him.
You hit him, you said?
Yeah, I hit him.
Okay.
They pushing out more, Miller? Really pushing really slowly.
Negative.
There's two opening fire on us right now.
Where is
Honestly,
on us?
Okay, we're
On the
beachside. Don't shoot at them until they come further out, because right now you can only stand on both sides and you're getting picked off. Wait for them to come back further out. Exactly.
Holy shit.
I got visual on a second boat. Looks like it's lining up to come side as well.
Remember what Miller said, guys. We want them to push out. So that you guys have got clearer shots of them. They feel safe to come out, and then you guys can get them then, okay? Instead of pushing them back into the tunnel.
They're pushing back into the tunnel. They're going back into the tunnel.
No, because they're fucking open fire on the fucking tunnel exits.
Come back in.
Bro.
Back to the original boats. They're going for Burger Shot side by the looks of it.
How many units have we got over at Burger Shot side?
Like 17.
There's not as dramatic. There's like 7 or 8. Okay, they are currently stopped back at the original scene. They've gone back to where they were.
Miller, do you want people holding fire if they come towards an exit?
Completely. Let them be overconfident to the point where you actually can shoot them down. Like, if you just put in a couple of pot shots, it's not going to do anything. We need them to get actually close.
Alright, can everyone just, at least acknowledge that, please? Instead of shooting them and pushing them further back.
Affirm.
Okay, there's both boats are facing towards the beach. One of them is in the captain's seat, I guess, and the front boat. The second boat I can't see. They're moving. The boat's coming out now. It's coming out now.
Both are moving. Both are moving.
Don't Peter. L1.
Yeah, I'm coming. They're going out to the west. There's 2 of them going out to the west.
Everyone get mounted up and let's start getting to
I can
wherever
only
they
see
go.
the one. I can only see the one right now.
They have downed up so on that
Yeah,
right, by the way.
I can see both of them now. They're both in the middle of that. They're probably going to try and get me, but I'm pretty high up. They are sat in the middle of the ocean. I think one is actually out at the moment. One is to the north. One is mobile. It's sort of circling at the moment. Air one is sort of over the top of them. Yeah, they're shooting at each other? What the fuck? Was there an officer on the boat?
Maybe.
Downed
Might have been
officer.
someone playing dead.
10-4. Yeah, so I think Marine one of them was disabled, guys. The other one is sort of just sat there. They're out in the middle of the ocean.
Okay, can we
Someone's
have probably 5 or 6 units now push in for the officers in the tunnel, make sure that's clear. Everyone else get mounted up and let's head in wherever they're
I
heading.
think they're all getting into one boat. I think two of them have just boarded the mobile boat. There is someone sat in the disabled boat, but it may be an officer. I can't tell. That is the one with the officers in, the one that has been disabled.
There have been Riker on those boats.
10-4. Just be careful as you approach it, okay? There is an abandoned marine unit directly beneath our one now, if someone can mark it, because I'm going to have to follow this other one as soon as it takes off.
I need two more. I need 2 more gunners, 2 more people with class 2s on the beach right now. 2 more.
400, 280.
Right, the other one is taken off. Oh, no, it's not. It's stopping again. I don't know what they're doing, but they're not for... I wouldn't want anyone approaching right now, okay? They're opening fire possibly at L1. Oh, no, they're trying to blow up the... I think they're trying to blow the boat up. I don't know. I'm pretty high up. They can't reach me, but... They're shooting at the marine unit with the officers in. It's approached to the disabled... Yeah, there's a suspect just jumped on the boat again. It jumped on the disabled boat.
The Marine unit is approaching.
Yeah, just be very careful and keep your distance, okay? I think they're repairing a boat because I think they've realized they need to. So one of them's just jumped in the water as well. Because I'm on my own, I can't use my camera or anything, so just bear with me with the comms, okay?
Can we make sure with all the units doing nothing are mounted up and ready to be on the move?
Yeah, 310's already at the entrance to Great Ocean Highway and West Eclipse, just in case they come up this way.
Thank you.
Alright, so both boats are stationary at the moment. Got the disabled one, which is nearest the beach, facing north, and you've got the one that is still mobile, facing east. I think they're both going to split. I've got a funny feeling they're both going to split. They might be trying to lift the officers off and leave them in the ocean as well.
Viv, do you think we're good to approach, or do you want us to stand
How many
down?
units have you got? You've got 1 unit, right?
We have 5 people on this boat.
You can try and get a bit closer and pop some shots, but I wouldn't go too close for now. Just see if you can get max range on them. Because they're busy trying to do something right now. They've got the broken down one mobile, I think. One's on 3/4 of a tank. You can try and stress them out a little bit. If you come to your east now, they're going to be directly below L1.
Did you say you have a total number of suspects between the 2 boats?
I don't know. I can't tell from here, but also some of them kept getting in the water and out. So just be careful that none of them are in the water, okay? Keep someone on the lookout for the boat and someone getting onto the boat. If you can keep Marine 3 mobile, that would be great. I don't think you're reaching them from where you are.
Can we keep Marine 3 as like watching them and not engaging? Because I feel like it's not going to go great.
They're just sitting
Coming
here.
towards us? 10-4, 10-4.
Is someone swimming to you?
Opal thought they were coming towards us. Sorry, I had to ask.
No, I don't see any movement from the boats. If there's someone in the water, I can't keep an eye on them from where I am because I am pretty elevated right now.
Just want to confirm we've had officers go through the whole tunnel. It's clear.
Yeah, it's all clear. We're just trying to get downed officers.
Thank you.
I do not know what they're doing. I really don't. They might be trying to outgas their one. Maybe they're just trying
How many are up?
Unknown. I can see at least 3 people moving around, but obviously one will be in the captain's chair, and I don't know about anyone else. I can see. I think they're moving. I think they've moved officers. I'm pretty sure they've moved officers. I think they might have moved them over to a different boat so that we can't track them.
Yeah, if there's any down suspects that we in the tunnel, just let us know as soon as possible for the people that are gathering.
Gonna be honest, I reckon they're just waiting for Air 1's fuel to
same.
run out at the moment.
Do you want me to
Max,
bait?
what do you think about Air 2? Maxwell,
Sorry, go for it.
what do you think about Air 2? Because they're waiting for the refuel.
I can bait with a fake refuel. I've got 50% left if you want me to sort of try and bait. Can you see them from where you are, Marine 3?
We can't see. Yeah, we can get a camera out to look.
I think they've got both boats mobile.
They've got 1, 2 aiming. I see. Okay, I'm watching with the camera right now. I see 2 guys on one boat to the left, ducking down on the boat to the right. They are definitely just watching for us to do drive-bys. To be honest, I am not against Air 2, especially after the same individuals from yesterday that executed officers in front of officers. Active scene.
211, I can go get that. I need a couple officers to jump in with me. I want us to be able to hot drop if we need to. Can I get 3 call signs to come to me now, please?
455. On class 2 gunners as well.
Hey, farm. I need 2 more call signs.
310.
What's your 20 miller?
On the beach entrance. Just jump in this car and we'll go at Air 2.
210.
So one of them's drifted to the west and it's facing west. The one that's facing east is still sat still, I think is anchored. I think the officers are on the one that's facing east. I have FPS issues over the Gee!
Alex, come back.
Alright.
Can I have one push in the tunnel? Bean's gonna be the only officer left. He needs someone to grab him.
Okay, I'm gonna authorize commandeering of boats. So I'm gonna need at least 2 officers to go to the civilian marina and commandeer 2 boats.
How many people are we leaving on ground?
Call
now?
signs.
690.
Amor. Anyone, hello?
232.
Yeah,
Thank
we might start running low on officers soon because we also need land parallel to stop them getting into another place to hold out. Air 2, can you let me know when you're spooled up, please? Because I've got 30% fuel left.
Air 1, I want you to fake move for just a second.
You mean like leave?
Yeah, I want you to RTB and I want you to hold over the beach for the time being. Okay, you can even sit down if need be.
You guys can see them, right?
Just in case.
I can no longer see them. You guys can see them, right?
We have eyes.
Both boats?
Yes, as soon as I'll let you know as soon as they're moving. I've got visual on them right now. I've got my camera. I can see pretty closely. They're still watching our boat. 2 people on the boat on the left that's smoking. 1 ducking down on the boat on the right. The boats are floating apart slightly.
You still got look out in the water around you, right? In case someone tries to swim towards you. Please tell me.
We got Stevie watching out for people coming up on us. I still only see 3 suspects. I don't know how many were in the tunnel. Do we have a head count of how many were at that scene?
I saw 4 there. I'm not really sure. There could be more.
5 was called out in 311 by Maeve.
Yeah, listen, I'm worried that they have scuba tanks and they're trying to get to your boat. So just keep an eye around you, please. Or they're going to try and flank the units on ground. I don't know. L1's going to... Air 2, are you spooled up yet?
Air 2, sorry, is taking off. We're on our way.
Trig from 690.
Send it.
Individual on boat left is robbing officer on the boat, I believe.
Air 1's RTB for refuel. Air 2's with you guys now.
All right, 10-4. 2 guys still on boat 1. What looks like he's robbing somebody down, could be an officer, unsure. And then we've got 1 guy with a class 2 on the phone on boat number 2. I don't see a 4th or 5th person on these boats so far. Miller, do you have eyes? You can tell.
I'm overhead now. I've got Nakoda on the camera.
Fucking water.
You're gonna have to check the beaches for the boat.
652 is mobile. I'll be looking along the edges of the boats here, the beaches here. We're looking more northerly or southerly?
Just figure it out.
Might be a crazy question, but is the boat in the tunnel usable?
Negative. I couldn't figure out how to repair it. I tried for about 5 minutes.
It's in...
35, I'll try to. Give me a second.
Copy. I'll come back you up.
Dakota, can you give us comms on who is in the boat right now?
Just anywhere, man. Anywhere, please.
He's just in the camera. So at the
Just
moment,
fucking
on
figure
the
it out.
far western boat,
Such a
there's currently
useless
2 up, and then on the more southern boat, there is 1 person robbing an officer. I believe they're just waiting for Air 1s to pull off, not realizing we have multiple up at the moment.
I'm gonna be honest, I think one person hopped off in the very start, swam back to land, and got a car.
Air 2, are you above me
We
right
have
now?
a blue and color vehicle near the south tunnels. Unsure if they're related.
No more.
Oh my god, okay.
And Viv, there's a boat approaching.
Disregard.
There's a boat coming in. A red and white boat coming in. This might be their pickup.
Just jumped off and they're getting into the blue boat. They're
All
gonna be
3 of them?
splitting.
All 3?
Stand by. We're getting into the white boat. There's 5 of them on the boats in total.
You guys need 77?
Here you go.
Absolutely.
78 speeds.
Okay, 10-4, turn on the way.
Be advised, there was a 2-door blue and color vehicle 2 times occupied near the burger shop entrance. I told them to clear the area. Made them very clear about how serious the situation was. If you guys see them again, don't be kind to them.
So they've all got onto the white boat. Oh, it looks like they're going to be leaving on the white boat. They're taking off northbound. Changing fire with air.
What?
Go ahead.
Sorry, break. Was the blue in color vehicle a Premier, like light blue, tealish almost?
Yep.
Southbound on Magellan, just past me and Raya.
Okay, let's make sure if you're on land, you're mounted up and ready I'm ready to pursue this boat when it comes to land.
Air 176. Is it just the one boat now?
I believe so, yeah.
All right, what do you want to do about the air situation? Do you want to get back to have more people on the ground, or are you going to keep it ahead in Air 2? Because I don't know whether you want more of your passengers on the ground now.
10-9, sorry, the heli was really
You're
loud.
fine. Do you want me to continue with Air 1 or ground and get on the ground, or do you want to do it because you've got passengers in yours?
Honestly, let's keep us both up rotating, because until they come to land, we can send one back.
10-4.
Unless you think otherwise.
I will... I'm just trying to think. Rotating might not work.
Break for 2 seconds. Do we have any units mobile in their cars right now?
185.
399.
Push up Great Ocean Highway right now.
It's 238 on way.
They're coming across another boat. They may split.
Confirm the suspects.
Yeah, they're
How
splitting.
far do you want us to go up north, Great Ocean? Marine 3 is out. Marine out.
Just north of Air 1, we're at Chumash at the moment. Just go north of Chumash. They're currently swapping into another boat. They're getting multiple boats.
Did anyone secure the downed officers from the Marine units? Yeah, A firm, Turner, you are. All suspects are open fire on.
Copy.
Currently swapping into multiple boats just off Chumash Pier. We're just south of it. I need mobile units on the coast in case they come back to land.
We got several units parallel on the coast.
Perfect, thank you.
So they got...
Be advised of like a dark in colour Buffalo SDX as well. I saw someone drive up in a grey local car and hop into it. It was right next to the original scene.
Sitting ducks, they're surrounding us.
Units, shit.
The boat's
Get
out,
the boat
they're opening
moving?
fire in the
Oh,
water.
fuck.
Just swim to the land. Officers in the water, swim to the land.
Why did they not remain mobile? Why did they not remain mobile?
Okay, they're surrounding Marine 3 right now. They're pushing all the units are now in the water, probably off radio. I need units on the beach to cover fire if the units swim for land.
I see the Buffalo SDX there, right next to the Fleeca.
Yeah. I'm not 100% they're involved, but they probably are, so just be careful of it.
Be advised, 652 has made the Marine 2 mobile.
If don't get near them at the moment.
Break. Be advised, I'm pretty sure I didn't get a plate confirmation, but the Futures Buffalo that was parked at the Burger Shot Canal exit was just going south on Great Ocean, followed by the blue and color Premier, I believe.
Yeah, that Buffalo's the one on.
Firm. If that, I don't
Boats
have a
are coming
plate read,
towards
but
land.
that's
Boats are facing the beach at Chumash. If we've got a couple of officers there, be careful. Oh, no, you turning now. Going back out again.
Me.
Alright, 280 made it to the shore.
Alright, I don't want the Marine unit that just got mobile. I do not want it going anywhere near these boats. You're going to be outnumbered. There's 2 boats. They'll just do to you what they just did to the other Marine unit.
Radio check.
2.
Okay, we got the boat from the Burger Shot Canals mobile. Do you want us to move it
Don't
towards
go
you guys?
anywhere near this at the moment. Just keep your distance. At the moment, they're using boats and isolating them. We need them to go to land.
There's an officer directly below L1 that they're surrounding with the boats.
It's gonna be Max.
Yeah, they're hunting officers down. I'm sick of this
Made it
fucking
to
shit.
land.
10-4, make sure you get medical if you've been hit, please. Alright, Maxwell, I believe, is down. They're going back to the boat, which has no officers on it. Maybe they're
Maybe
gonna
it might
split
be
into
down.
3.
Okay, they're going to be taking off from the boats. They're leaving the police boat now. They're heading north, parallel to the coast.
Do you have enough units left to combat this?
Yeah, I think we do, 10-4. We should.
All right. So there's officers in. Okay, you guys have got passengers, right, in that Air 2. I need you to guide officers to the downed officers in the water.
You guys can deal with that. I will grab them. I know where they are. I can grab them.
All right,
You guys
10-4.
just get these guys.
400 is the pickup on the bitch.
We're continuing northbound, parallel to. I need units parallel to me. Approach highway, please.
I'm gonna wait till you reach
Break. That blue in color vehicle has been circling the area. If Pico went down there, I imagine it's them. Be advised, if you see a 2-door blue in color, light baby blue vehicle, treated with hostility.
Hey, firm.
Warned with great gravity.
It doesn't mean open fire. We haven't confirmed it, though.
No, negative. Just be aware.
Break. Whoever's in the white CVPI right now on Great Ocean, that Buffalo's literally right behind you. Drive off. Okay, the Buffalo's now going northbound, Great Ocean. It's approaching the clothing store.
ADT, thank you so much for the raid.
No visual.
Air 2, are you hitting any of the people in those boats? Someone just jumped out, by the way. Did they get into another boat? Air 2, can you use thermals where they were just stopped and make sure one of them got back into... One of them jumped out. I don't know if they got into the other boat. Just use your camera and double check that they're all still in the boats.
Are there any available officers that can get in Marine 2 with us?
I'm gonna be honest, at this point you're probably just waiting for them to come back to land, because they're just gonna fuck around in the ocean and they're gonna pick you off if you're all in one boat, just like they did with the other one.
Going on boats is not it, guys. Like,
They're stopping at yet another boat, guys. They're gonna be swapping into the third one. Air 2, are you able to pop some shots off here?
We're trying. What do you think, Viv, about calling it, grabbing officers and calling it a day?
Oh, how many are up?
We're sending us. We're giving ourselves to them at this point.
I think we've seen it through this far. I think we just need to see it through.
Yes, sir. We're continuing northbound parallel to
You
Great
guys
Ocean,
stick on,
we're
you guys stick on those two because they're Slim Jim and it should be easier for. Oh, they're open fire on you. You okay?
Yeah, we're all good. We're about 30% fuel.
Okay. We're not able to refuel at Zancudo, are we?
Our nearest refuel to here is going to be Sandy. We good to break for that now?
Yeah, I can keep my eye on 2 boats. I don't know where the third one's gonna go. Yeah, I've already lost visual of the third one, but 2 of them are still going north.
There's one boat going north down along the shore. Is it blue or white with the blue or black stripe?
Yeah, AFM.
Copy. It's pushing north down right now, paralleling.
Yeah, I've got 2. Yeah, so there's 2 that are headed this way. There is a third that looked to be white and red, but I don't know where that one's gone.
Hey, from I see white and red, I see black and white. They're pushing north down right now.
10-4. Yeah, I'm still over them. Still pushing. They're pulling up to a sailboat. They may try and get in this one. I don't. They're still. They're continuing. Oh yeah, they're slowing down. I think they're gonna commandeer the sailboat. I didn't see anyone jump out. Still northbound. 2 boats still pushing north. They're approaching the sort of the Cassidy River. They've got one of them's gone past it, one of them's just pushing past it now, northbound. Still pushing north. We're going past the first set of like little islands, the one with the hut on. Still pushing north.
Tricky, you okay over there?
He's getting a jet ski, sir.
Hey, firm, I'm chilling and grilling.
They're
I think they're
approaching
coming
that.
straight to you.
They're approaching that little peninsula north. Yeah, just be advised, if you're in the water, they're just gonna shark you like the first time. So just be careful. Still northbound. One of them's parallel with the peninsula on the south side of Polito. They're both passing it now. We're gonna be parallel with Polito now. Air 2, what's your are you any closer to coming back?
We just took off with 76.
10-4, because I'm gonna need to break as soon as you guys are over.
Which side of Paleo are you?
We're gonna be
Chicken factory.
yeah, we're past it. We're on the beach side, obviously, of Polito. We're going north towards, you know, the little islands at the very top of Polito. Going towards there at the moment. Still pushing northbound. Alright, one of them's hooking to the east, going towards the group of little islands. That one's on 10% fuel. They're cutting through the group of little islands eastbound.
What's that?
Lost visual on one, standby. Yeah, one of them's way quicker than the other one. Air one's between both of them at the moment. So you've got, they're pushing full east now. They're at the top, the northern end of the island, pushing full east. Oh, one of them's U-turned. Black one's U-turned. The white one may have beached itself. Hang on. Hang on, it may have beached itself. Stand by.
We still have units running parallel, making sure they...
Hey, from
I think it
495
flipped
is,
itself. I think one of them flipped itself. The other one's come back for it. They're in the little islands at the moment. So they may all be getting on the same boat, but I can't tell. So when Air 2 gets here, you're going to need to use your camera.
Air 2's 23, you're good to break. They have flipped. The
Make
white
sure-
boat is flipped. There's one other boat still mobile.
No, but we're swimming to the island just off the peninsula. We're going to try to get an angle on them. Keep eyes on them.
Try not show yourself. Let them get confident. Let's get them back on land as soon as possible. As soon as they're on land, we can be more aggressive.
I might not make it, guys. I'm sorry.
Try your best. Okay, the boat's back mobile. It's still just chilling between the islands.
Get as high as I
Is it alone?
can.
The boat's gone?
Yeah, it's one boat that's alone. They're taking off again. They're heading northbound.
Okay.
They're all in one boat, which is good. We're back moving eastbound, parallel to the Ocean Highway.
Yeah, be advised, they did split into a third boat, but I think it went south when those two went north.
Yeah, we're not going to be able to keep track of all of them.
No, just be advised, if you're on the ground, they may be on the ground too. Oh no.
We
We do have an additional boat over here we could use if officers want to code 6.
Oh, no, no, no. This is not the time!
Just be advised, I'm pretty sure I saw it was Future's Black Buffalo from across from Burger Shot. That's been riding around.
We've got 5 in this boat, so majority of them are in this boat. Just continuing eastbound.
Oh, God. No. Please. Please. It's super windy. What the fuck?
Do we still have eyes on that boat?
We'll continue eastbound parallel to Great Ocean Highway. We're going to emerge in Sonora.
Come on.
We're getting...
Okay, that should be fine.
We're getting to the tunnel
Please be
almost.
okay.
Or like parallel to the tunnel.
Ah.
Miller, you on freak?
We're just continuing moving eastbound. Right,
copy.
Parallel to the coast. Go check.
10-2.
10-2.
Okay.
I think I just saw the Buffalo pass the diner that transitions from Great Ocean to Sonora, like by the 24/7. It was speeding past though.
Okay, can we get 3 units? Traffic stop that vehicle, find out who's in it.
Well, it sped past us. I'll try to catch back up.
Okay, make sure you have 3 units if you're pulling it over.
Okay, A-firm.
Just sped, but past opposite lanes, southbound.
The
North
passenger
freeway.
to shoot? I don't think we're
If you
gonna
can pull that
be
vehicle
shooting.
over,
I think what's gonna
identify
happen
them
is
if they're
they're gonna get
besties
on the ground and they're gonna
affiliated,
flee.
A-firm.
So
Drake, I'm
I
trying
would
to catch
like
up to
for
you.
like Lucas to get
where he
in
went?
line. It's
Yeah,
my
they're pulling in a grape seed now. They went up towards the lighthouse. They went north towards the lighthouse.
A-firm. That's 2 units. I need 1 more with us. Me and Drake. Drake, stay where you are, or unless you have visual.
I'm gonna stay right here.
I believe there's a 3rd unit. Let's just code 6 for it.
Where's the boat now?
We've got passing the lighthouse southbound.
I think I just at the lighthouse. Yeah.
Yes, that's it.
If they swap into a vehicle, Miller, I'll keep on them with R1. You guys get mobile from your heli. Have you got multiple in your heli still?
Okay, so they're getting on an island now. It's just south of the lighthouse, the big island with the house on it.
They're gonna hold out.
Break, we have the Buffalo pulled over. It is Futures. I just got a plate read. He just reached for something in his back pocket.
I think he's on the radio.
A-firm. How do we want to do this?
Okay, have multiple units ready and like hard stop that vehicle.
Okay. All right. We're gonna do a high risk stop. Just pull up. Let's get out. We're gonna aim a weapon. Somebody get out of the car. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Let's do it.
One person take comms.
Take it, Brandy.
Maybe we just sit here. Conserve fuel, you know? Oh. What? What the? Too far away. Radio check. Radio check. Uh-oh.
Okay, well, what's going on the traffic stop?
He's stepping out.
What the heck? What is going on?
Miller, do you want a unit to continue down Catfish toward the end of the island?
Unit's not doing anything, so they're currently setting up on the island. Can we get a few scuba tanks ready? We might have to do a water assault here.
Okay, so here's the thing. Don't chase that vehicle. Keep in mind that it's involved. He's going to try to draw us away. We need a backup air one in this situation. Continue comms, Miller.
Hey, so at the moment they're spread out on the island just south of the lighthouse. There's multiple ways onto this island. If we can get a bunch of people with scuba tanks, we could potentially push up. Let's just get all units to send onto this. So how many units do we have that could scuba tank?
652 can go acquire some scuba tanks if needed.
Many as you can. We're gonna send everyone at this.
What
Copy that.
the
Holding this island,
fuck
we got
just
let's
happened?
do a push.
What the fuck just happened?
From their side?
Radio check.
9 Espinosa.
People are up from their side?
What's
the island.
Alright, so there's currently 5 on the island. They're all spread out completely over the island. The only cover they have on the island is the one house. If you guys can get as many people with scuba tanks as possible, and we scuba up on multiple ways up this island,
None of my
it's the
311's
best push we can do.
I don't believe there are many ways to get on this island because it's very steep cliffs.
None of my 311s are going through. Dude. You watch me not get put back where I was, or watch that they've fucking blown up Air 1. I haven't even got any drop frames, so it's not even my internet. Like, I'm so confused. Salty, thank you so much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate you. You think it was me? What happened? It's just... I'm gonna be very annoyed if I get back after a head pop and they've, like, blown up Air 1. Because, you know, like, we stop pursuits and shit when people head pop. Yeah, I'm really fucking pissed off. No, we didn't pop midair. We were flying, and then all of a sudden, we were on the ground. So... I don't know. Please tell me everyone's here. We just popped in the air. Are we in the upside? Are we in the upside down? Where the fuck are we? Everyone's not here.
Do you have freak cell?
We're under this, yes.
You guys to watch the backside and make Future doesn't flank us.
I've lost Air 1. I don't know what happened.
I know we lost Air 2, so they might steal Air 2 here.
Stand by, I'm on the island behind them. I need your officers over here.
Where's behind them? Are you on the south side or the what?
I'm gonna swim closer, sir.
Are you by the heli?
Anybody still up on the island here?
Miller was the last one, sir.
On the island as well here.
Copy.
Towards Air 2.
No, I'm
Towards
here.
Air 2. I don't know who the. I don't fucking see them. They're on the south side of the fucking island. This is like bullshit, man.
Do we have eyes on them anywhere? Are they going in the water?
Yeah,
Going behind us?
they're
potentially?
far west side. Or, excuse me, east side.
There's a jet ski at the bottom of the rocks on the southeast side. I can hear a car pulling up behind me. There's an officer.
Hi, Biv. You've got 3 support now.
They're going on. There's a jet ski.
Jet ski, yeah.
I hear the jet ski.
Yeah, they're on the jet ski. They're going south.
The helicopter's lifting up. Is it us?
Negative.
No.
It's not us. And Air 1, like, if I can get back to get Air 1, it's fine. I had a headache. It was on the road and it wasn't there when I woke up.
It blew up.
Air 1 blew up?
Yeah, go get the other one if it was a headache.
Yeah, it was a.
I think they're gone. I think they got on the jet ski. I think they took the
Yeah,
helicopter.
they've
gone.
taken everything that way.
we
Is
managed to we're on the
Dylan?
jet ski.
They were on a jet ski, yeah.
Wait, was it 1 or 2 on the jet ski? Do we know?
Two on the jet ski. 2 on the jet ski.
Yeah, someone take me to fucking
probably 4 in a heli then.
BCSI. Just take me to BCSI.
Sure.
Do we have any down
Oh
here?
my fucking god.
Do we have air to confirm what's going on the island?
We have island control. We're all over the island.
I mean, if someone... Is there anybody at MRPD right now?
652 is about to be 20, to be 76 MRPD. Give me about 2 mics.
They've stolen, like, all our... Like, I can't even explain to you what just happened to me. I really can't. Because at least ATC can be used, right?
May I make a suggestion? I believe this has been going on for well over an hour and a half. At this point, we have lost most of the force. We don't know where they currently are. I think our efforts are best spent collecting evidence and making sure our injured are treated and that everyone is okay and pulls through rather than hunting down ghosts. Respectfully, sir.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Let me talk to the chief real quick.
I mean, what else do we have to go off of right now? Do we have any leads? Anything else to go off of?
Where the fuck are they all?
Negative.
Let's start picking up our injured. Let's get them treated, and let's start picking up evidence.
If they left in a helicopter, that latest 911 could possibly be involved. Might be worth checking out.
Alright, so I'm at the helipad. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to fly
MSPD.
over that way?
Send it.
You got lat flat by chance?
Negative. I am already close by on Union Road in my ambulance.
Jennifer, we have officers on the island here. We're going to need a transport across in.
Neither of us have our pilot's license. Unfortunately, we cannot fly.
I can go BCSO and get a helicopter.
I'm here. I was just waiting for someone. I asked the permission. Do you want me to get heli out?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, you
Fuck me.
Can we get a couple of call signs calling out who's going to help pick up evidence on this island?
Yeah, 432.
If you're
I
sitting
can.
around doing nothing, you better somebody else speak up.
I can help. I just need to get. Sir.
Do we have no deputies, officers, seniors that want to do it? Is all command stepping up?
606. Trish Snyder. I'm just looking after D as well.
I'll look after D. Where is he?
You said on the island next to me.
I'm so done with the
over and
fucking
go help with evidence.
shootouts until every officer is
Went to
down
the island
type
to help with
thing.
evidence.
In regards to evidence in the tunnel, myself and Grave has been working through that. We're still trying to grab it though.
Thank you.
Did anyone grab evidence at the tunnel scene?
That's what Aaron, is that the place that you were on about, the tunnels?
I found the water.
My fault to not hear that part.
Alright,
We're in the tunnels.
I'm gonna land on the island if you want to start putting officers into Air 3 at this point. I can take them back to mainland if EMS are on their way on ground.
EMS at 1012 up near Union Road for you guys.
Air 3 has just touched down. Where are we good? Got bodies to put in?
Are we worrying about that 911 at all or no?
Well, I was gonna go and check it out, but we need Air 1 to lift people over to the... I don't know. It could be Air 1 that I was flying, but I had the weirdest headache. It should have been on the ground. It's not there anymore.
Here you go, Viv.
I mean, that's very far away. I'd say it's something different. I think when
Yeah,
you
it's
move injured officers across, you go check that out.
I'm for. Alright, more injured officers over to Air 3, or is it just the one?
There's more. I have one more, wait.
Trina, I just grabbed evidence checks with 344 and we'll head there to collect evidence.
I'm supposed to be taking officers' bodies, and no one's bringing the fucking body.
They said there's only one more.
Stole our... Okay, somebody stole our BCSO vehicle. Well, then BCSO.
What?
Yeah, somebody just
Somebody
lost
got in the vehicle outside BCSO and just drove off with it.
Like a civilian?
Yep.
Was that it? Duncan, was that it?
No, we have more people. We have one more, and
More,
also
huh.
Grave is on the southern side of the aisle. I
Okay.
just can't pick them up.
10-4. Why are people fucking useless?
Guys, there was a 311 about someone flying earlier. Could be them.
Alright, I need someone to direct me towards these bodies because I've got people running around on the fucking phone not paying attention to what they're doing right now. It's pissing me off. Duncan, are you on frequency?
Yeah, I'm looking for more people.
Okay, are you on the phone right now?
Duncan, there's
Anymore.
graves on the southern side of the cliff.
Alright, so
Babe,
Graves is the
I'm
last one we gotta
swimming
pick up here.
across.
Let's try to recover him.
Where the fuck?
I see Graves. I'm gonna go down for him. I'll have to loop him all the way around to get him on the island.
Yeah, if you want to swim to the west a little bit. Oh. Hello?
I'm in the water swimming that way if it's going to be easier to get him from the water side.
Oh god. Oh god! Oh no!
Oh, yes. Thank you, Chief.
I fell down.
Out of there.
I'm here. What are people doing or what are people not doing?
Fucking on the phone and shit.
If
I
you
don't
can
know.
make sure we got evidence getting collected here.
Okay, alright. Busy, so unit, come with me. We're gonna collect evidence. I don't know your name. What's your name?
We get up here?
Can we get up here?
Yeah, if you pass him to me, I think I might be able to put him on the ledge up here. Alright. Oh, you made it. Holy shit. Oh my god! Alright.
I got you. You hang in there, okay?
EMS, have you rolled in yet?
Yes, sir.
Has anyone told you
Close
to?
by.
that's everybody.
Code 4 for us to roll in?
Yeah, it's code 4, it's code 4.
A firm, 76.
Oh my god, are you okay?
Did I get you in there?
Who's this on the right to me? Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god, it's okay, I'm turning it off, I'm turning it off! Who's got the blue gloves on? Who's that?
Okay, is it off?
Yeah, it's off, it's off. Who is that? Who put fucking blue gloves on?
I was off radio because I was in the water. Is everyone here safe?
Oh shit.
Yes. Yeah, it's safe.
Okay. All right.
They took off in our helicopter. They took off in a jet ski. There you go.
Yeah,
Good to
no,
go.
I know. I was here, so
Thank
I
you.
face palmed, incredibly harmed.
Yeah.
I'm leaving. Air 3 is coming into land. Who is that? Oh my fucking god. I can't. Oh my god, I'm gonna start freaking out. Oh my god. Who's got the blue fucking gloves on?
There we go. Okay, I'm going to put an O2 mask on you, alright? That's going to help you with your breathing, and I'm going to move on to the next one. If you start feeling unwell...
Who is this?
I'll come with you to check out the 911.
Yeah, I'll be fine. Who is that? Nakoda?
Oh, will we all do it? What did you do, huh?
Unclip it.
But Nakoda's unresponsive, by the way, guys. Nakoda's
Do you know what?
unresponsive.
Sometimes it happens.
And
we
it,
just won't tell
anyone?
the rest of the team.
Okay.
It's
Do you know what?
It's fine. It's going to hurt a little bit. I'm going to pack some of these combat gauze in here to help with the bleeding.
Hey, Nakoda?
Slow it down.
Can you hear me?
It's okay. It's okay. You got this. I know you're a big, strong person. Right, O2 mask on. Help with breathing. Okay.
Best took a lot.
And you're going to feel a quick little pokey poke on the left.
EMS real quick.
Can you ask them to LSI a self-transport if possible? Because we can't respond to that. We're the only two on duty
Hey,
right now.
real quick. Opal, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Nakoda's unconscious and unresponsive.
I'm coming.
Holy shit. Fuck me. I swear to fucking god, if I get ignored one more time, I'm gonna fucking blow shit up. I don't even care anymore. Alright, LSIA was it?
Yeah, Dark responded to it.
Okay.
So I'm trying to get him on channel.
Yeah, I landed along here with Air 1. Look, listen, I was flying Air 1 and suddenly I was grounded on that trail below us. I don't know how.
Yeah, I'm sure Air 1 blew up.
I don't know how. So annoying.
Double down on 2.
Do you have a description of those individuals you picked up at LSA? We had suspects that shot at officers fleeing a helicopter. We believe, based on timing, that it could possibly be them.
Copy, I got a Michael Razin, black shirt, grayish receding hairline, sorry Michael, and one female wearing black and dark brown hair.
Sounds like flight lessons then.
Yeah, you feel me?
I did not believe a female suspect was involved in the shooting. Thank you, 009. And I'll say it's code 4 then.
I don't know where. Do you, based on what you heard about Air 1, do you know whereabouts it blew up so that we can at least recover the shell of it?
No. But if you, I have no idea where I went down. I was at the hospital when it happened.
Oh shit.
Could have been that locals picked it up. We can see at MRPD if they brought it back, you know?
See, I went to BCSO, right? Is there only one heli at BCSO or is it a shared garage?
Yeah. No, there's one heli at BCSO and 3 at MRPD.
Right, so I need to land this at BCSO then, right?
Yes.
Okay. We'll go to MRPD and you can have a look in the garage, because I don't know how to explain it.
I damn near lost my shit in that shootout. I said let them come out all the way so that
they
they
kept
have no
fucking
cover to
shooting
turn
at
back
them.
to. Yeah, like
On both
I was
sides,
so close to
man.
losing it.
I know, both fucking sides. Like, I kept saying to Miller, you want them to come out, right? I even fucking 3-on-1 that shit. You want them to come out, and nope. I'm just gonna fill up before you have a look.
If the beach side is fucking blocked, right, they had to come out burger shots, then we wait until they come out so that they have no fucking cover to retreat back to, but no, instead we gotta, like, yeah, I can put the guy down. I can put the guy down when he's repairing the boat. I got this. My name's Rambo.
Wait, did someone really dramatic come in? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna stand by it. Hunting down officers over and over again is just crap. What do we get out of that? We don't get anything out of that. Why are we the ones who have to enter negotiation? Why didn't they? I'm gonna say it. I'm sorry if that hurt your little feelings. I'm sorry if that hurt your little feelings. But it's true. You can always tell who it is. Alright, let me take off and you can check the garage.
Are we okay to roll out to CMC, guys?
Are you at the island?
We're off the island. We're EMS.
Yeah, I see you over there. You should be good, yeah.
Okay, thank you very much. Echo 6676 CMC.
Just like, I don't know, the people that you watch also make comments about how PD responds to things. I'm kind of... It's still up there? It's still up there? Alright.
Yeah, just throwing up.
Ooh, because, I mean, it was a headache. It wasn't like I crashed it or anything.
No, according to the diagnostic tool that we have inside the heli, it's not been blown up. It's still functional somewhere.
Okay, so I had it on top of a hill. I'll take you to where I was, and then I took off, and then all of a sudden, I was on the ground on a trail. It was wild.
Yeah. Oh my god, look, another bank truck.
Yay!
Probably just had to throw those.
You know that Roger scrapyard situation? Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, one second. Did anyone see where the helicopter, the Air 1, blew up?
Yeah, 10-4. I'll try to go find it and inbound it.
We're also on the way. We have a repair kit with us so we could do that, but yeah. Yeah, the Roger thing?
Yeah, the Rogers thing. Like, some guys just came and stole
Yeah,
the fucking
it's on
truck.
495's location. It's just off the dirt road.
Oh, they got it. Okay. Wait, it was that. God damn it.
You know, I took out 2 people with my Glock in the Roger shooting.
Nice.
They're right here on Cap. I marked them.
I'm for.
I don't think the human pyramid's going well to get that
Holy
projectile.
shit. I mean, it's okay, because, you know, if I can get, like, I'll put fucking warrants out all day, every day. That doesn't fucking fuss me, but, like, leaving 3 times is not finishing a situation. That's still fleeing. Do you know what I mean? Hey, this is where I woke up.
Hey, firm, I just grabbed a bunch.
Shit, okay.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, I see it now. It wasn't there when I woke up. Look at it.
Oh yeah, that's recoverable. I'm recovering that.
Yeah.
God!
You okay?
That's TRT, baby. We take the fucking jump.
Oh, Paul, if I take this back to BCSO, will you pick me up from BCSO in it?
Confirm.
Guys, we've already found like 5 or 6 evidence bags full in the tunnels.
Jesus.
Aaron, I need to go get food before I pass out. I'm gonna go grab food and I'll be back in this house.
Ugh. The fucking FPS.
There's a lot of abandoned PD vehicles. Should I just call local tow animals?
Most of them went down, should be able to go to the beach and just get their cars.
Guys, you ever realize that the same people cry about PD are also the ones whose, you know, top streamers, quite often their characters get away with the shooting? You ever notice that? It's kind of wild. Kind of wild to me, really. Oh my god, PD! Look, we won one shootout once, and it'd been like the first one in probably weeks.
623 CNC.
One, by the way. We got a dub. We got a dub, right? We got a fucking dub.
Fine. Hey, excuse me.
Hello.
Somebody put a police car in a pool over there. I don't know who did it. It was really
Yeah,
weird
I don't
sign.
know. We're in the middle of something at the moment. I'll let them know though to retrieve it. Thank you. Hey, they've stolen a car from BCSO. Apparently, it's in a pool. In Sandy.
Cool. All right, that's awesome.
Yeah, someone just let me know. It might be the motel one, maybe.
All right, I'll 76 shortly. Thank you.
So yeah, do you know what I mean? Like, like we are all aware bank truck is supposed to be, you know, we're probably gonna get shot, right? That's not the part that bothers. It's the hours on end thing, but it's also like kind of like, why are PD the ones that always have to break off from that? You know what I mean?
Anyone have the car with
'Cause it's just
704
gonna
call
keep
sign on the top?
happening. It's just just gonna keep happening, honestly. Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Are you okay?
When did I transfer to BCSO?
Oh, a month or so ago.
Oh,
Hey, Viv, the heli is not
Why
operational,
did I
so we had local tow come pick it up.
10-4, Opal. Sorry, Stevie, what'd you say?
Why did I transfer?
Because you weren't being utilized enough at LSPD, and you know you could help out BCSO a little bit more, which
Oh.
was fair enough, honestly.
And Chara said I got permission to wear the pants.
For what?
The base, like he said, I said I was LSPD, and he said, yeah, you have permission to wear the BCSO pants. And then
No,
Maxwell said I transferred.
Yeah, you did. You transferred.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. Where are you now?
Ishmael PD.
Okay, I'm sure I'll be there soon.
Okay, I'll be down here.
Hi. Alright,
See you
I'll come and
soon.
see you in a sec. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, finish talking, no shooting, I sleep now. Dude. Can't even get me fucking started.
Five, are you on the frequency?
10-9?
315, are you on the frequency? Either way, I'm gonna bring the interceptor from the catfish to the CISO.
Viv, would you be able to get that cruiser that's in the pool before it poops?
I can try.
I appreciate it. I'm just taking Trig and Remy to CMC, and I'll come back up.
10-4. Wait, is there an officer in BCSO in Sandy right now?
10-9, Viv?
Never mind. It's fine. How did you flip this?
Because these cars don't turn for shit. I fucking
Oh. Dude, what the fuck? To get a car. Is it this pool?
Alright, Aaron, I'm on my way back.
Oh, it's here. Oh my god.
Radio check?
10-2.
No!
Once this is collapsed, I have to keep going in and out of radio, and so does Aaron. Can we get like a 311
Don't need a
status
ride, or you
check
taking
every
that?
so often?
No, I'm taking this.
Okay.
Thank you though.
Yeah, we.
Thank you.
Right, if I can get it. I can get it. Right, I can't fucking do this shit. It's so stupid. What? Okay. This is fun. Love this. Great. I love this so much. So much. No! Bored. 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 Espinosa, you on your way to Sandy?
Yeah, we're coming up to BCSO now.
So fucking stupid. Like, I don't wish to become an expert at that. I really don't. What's funnier is like I think suspects have. Oh.
Ready to check.
Into.
Do you see the vehicle?
I'm sat in it.
Wow, we're on the way.
What?
Has anyone seen the CVPI?
Yeah, we got
with
it. Thank you.
04 on the top?
No, I didn't.
I wouldn't be surprised if multiple PD vehicles got stolen because they were left all over the place because of this call.
Oh, check through one.
For the love of God, can someone just come and get me? Like, is everyone at fucking BCSO? Like, I need someone to just come and get me. Holy shit.
Hey, Bev.
Hey, am I able to get a ride back to MLPD?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, hop in.
Yeah, some guy came up to me when I was putting the heli away and told me that it was in the pool over here.
Yeah, from what Remy said, anytime Chaos Legion sees a car parked in front of BCSO, they steal it.
Why?
Because they have nothing better to do on Sandy Shores, I guess.
That's really fucking shitty.
Yeah. We literally ran in just to get evidence bags and came out and the car was driving away.
It's fucking insane, man.
Yeah. And I told Espinoz I'm kind of okay with killing another MC. It's been a minute, but I'll do it again if that's the shit that they decide to do because they don't have anything to do.
Were you here earlier for the Rogers scrapyard stuff?
Yes. I unfortunately have been on duty for 12 hours.
Yeah. I don't know, it might be time for me to go home.
Yeah. I think it's time for all of us to go home once I throw this evidence in a locker.
Well, yeah, BDMC used to do that, right? But, like, they would do it, like, out and about, right? Parking at a PD, I kind of feel like you've got nowhere else to park, right? And if it's done for the tee-hee and you're gonna, you know, do cat and mouse situation, like Eugene was earlier, I don't mind, because there's, like, something comes out of it, right?
So,
but when you just take something and dump it with
why
no one knowing where...
did no one stop Carmine from sending everyone in on a suicide mission?
I said it. I said, but like at the same time, it's like, I don't know. I said like, this is a suicide mission. They're like, no, let's do it. I'm like, all right, well, you go do it. I'm not gonna suicide.
Oh my god. Sometimes we don't have to be great at everything.
It's true, but the common sense of don't drive into 6 class 2s.
Some people don't want to be in the shootout.
Is dispatch
so
still
they
on
just
duty?
get
No.
done ASAP, you know?
No.
Okay. Aaron said that they're gonna need a status check every few minutes because they're like going in and out of the water, so their radios are gonna cut on and off.
Oh, they took the food that you put in the little box, so I would need one combo.
Okay.
Oh, they stole your food too?
Yeah.
Yes, they steal anything that's in any of the cars apparently. There's combo
Cute.
in there.
Sounds like BCSO should do Sandy Patrol with like 8 units at a time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just impound every illegally parked vehicle. They're on every corner watching everything, you know, just patrolling,
Listen, I'm
right?
petty like that. And
Yeah,
I
I
know
think it
another
should be
person
done.
that's petty like that, and his name is Matt Rhodes.
There's a lot of people.
Alright, thank you.
Do you need food, Viv?
No, I'm good, thank you.
We'll have a chat with Wade then.
All right.
Okay.
Hey, Ventura, can you track your scout for me? I left it on the beach when I got shot in the neck.
Like giving her info on what happened in the last month.
Apparently, we call him.
Huh?
When she was your girlfriend?
No, she's. I don't have any partners.
There's a lot that we need to catch up on, but I might just fucking go home.
Rough day.
I'm just tired of it, man. Like,
Yeah,
tired.
I don't know. I was talking to Turner. Actually, let's go in the other room here.
Yeah.
We're gonna talk about it, so we don't. Talking about the bank trucks and shit.
Yeah, I mean, it's not just like, it's not the fact that it's just a bank truck. It's like, I don't know, like, when it's gonna stop. And there is like, obviously we can pull off, that's fine. But when we've got so many officers down, it's kind of like, do we pull off or do we try and, you know, actually bring them into custody?
Yeah. Oh. It's hard. I get it. And it's extremely frustrating to get a bank truck, and while you're on the same bank truck call, see another bank truck go off while officers are down.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. I get it. I get it 100%.
I'm also aware that if it definitely was the besties, that we've had issues recently with like they're not going to stop until everyone goes down. And I've had them set up on the outside. They've always had one person like spare, sort of like making sure that they can see officers on the outside of wherever, which is why I was adamant people covered their backs at the tunnels. Just because I was worried that someone on the outside was going to start shooting officers down. It's really difficult. I mean, I'm more than fine with getting warrants out for people. More than fine with that. It's going to get to the point where we just retreat from every shooting. And I don't know what to do with that. I know we had 2 Air 1s up, and there's that whole thing. I don't know even if we should have.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I figured you guys called it for a reason. It's like if we need it for a
So
reason.
they split in. So they came out in 2 boats. One of the boats got disabled. They got into the same boat, and then they split again into another boat. They split again into a 3rd boat. It's difficult.
The car swap meta has evolved into boat swaps.
It's boat swaps, yeah. If you don't keep an eye on them, what they do is they go away, get in a car, and start shooting you from the land, and then there's people setting up. My worry was they were going to go to the chicken factory, honestly. I'm kind of glad they didn't. But that island was just as difficult to try and do anything from, so...
Yeah, so the hard thing is, this is where I'm at, right? And this is why I didn't call it off, is like, man... Like, when we start fucking dropping out and we start doing negotiations, like, we get taken advantage of.
Yeah.
And we will forever be taken advantage of because we're police. It's just the way it is in Los
Yeah.
Santos. And to the point where they're trying to negotiate life for life, which happened yesterday.
Yes. I've
And
had
that's
that
like
happen
something-
before.
Yeah, and it's like that. We don't. That's something we don't do. We don't. You
Yep.
know. I mean, no money, no life for life. So it's like fucking hard. It's like when when do we not, when do we do it? And it's like the reason I called it there, and we could have honestly called it off before. It's like we're already so fucking deep in this, and part of me is glad we did, because then that other bank truck went off and I was like, all right, now we don't have pressure to respond to that other bank truck. But it's like a case by case scenario. I know Turner talked to some people getting like fucking god damn it, these conversations are so weird, but like the frequency that bank trucks are
like G6
around
need to space their
talking to
deliveries out, man.
G6 is,
They can't just keep piling them out all at the same time. There's not enough police.
but it's very like
No,
it's like damned
I
if you
know.
do, damned if you don't situation.
That's, I mean, the biggest thing that I've like had with it is like earlier we just didn't go to one because we were in pursuit of a Polito bank, and honestly that's with a hostage. I'd rather get them into custody than people with a bank truck who were probably just gonna shoot over it. And then as it was, were you on duty when they were shooting at Roger's scrapyard?
The besties?
No. It was
The
you
Hydras?
were. It was Hydra.
The
Yeah,
Hydra, yeah.
And someone came and stole the bloody bank truck.
I know.
Why we were
which is
pushing.
so that I don't know. This has been happening a lot recently.
Yeah.
Like groups will counter other groups' bank trucks. And,
Well, yeah, it happened when we were at the docks, right? When we pushed onto that ship.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, no, I completely agree with you. I think we need to change up the way we respond so that it's not a predictable pattern, because they'll just expect our response to be a certain way. I think sometimes we follow through with it. Sometimes we might have to negotiate. I think it's good to sort of keep them on their toes about what we're going to do. But it's difficult sometimes to be able to do that. Like this one, we could have just waited all day for them to come out, but we don't really want to do that. But then also we had so many people bleeding out in there. We kind of wanted to recover them. It's just rough.
Yeah, the hard thing, I don't know what happened. The hard thing is there's like, as soon as like a few officers went down, I don't think anyone else should have pushed in, but I wasn't a part of the situation. I have no fucking clue.
Well, we were trying to get them to come out. We were trying to let them have the confidence to come out so we could shoot them down. But people just kept shooting. Like Miller had said multiple times, we want them to come out because we can't push in there. We want them to come out. At least if they come out, we've got officers who can go in and get the officers who were shot down, but then also we have a chance of shooting them down. But people just kept popping shots at them and pushing them further back, so we struggled for a fair while. I think people get a little bit trigger happy, you know, when they think they've got a shot on something, they just start shooting.
Yeah, it's fucking. I mean, it's unfortunate. I don't know how you counter that though. Yeah, it is frustrating though. I mean, listen, you're not alone in thinking that way. It's like 78s to 78s to 78s to 78s.
Every time I tried to have a meeting today, Peters, it's been 78s in the middle of it.
Oh, yep.
But
I'm sure it'll happen again.
Yeah. I might go patrol for a little bit. I might just clock off and then call it a day. Come back tomorrow. We'll see how it goes. It's just one of them things.
I get it. Hey, I just
Thank
pulled you in here
Peters.
to tell you I get it. I get it. you
Yeah,
know.
appreciate you. All right.
Great.
Thank you. Where'd he go? What? Did they just dip?
What's up, bro?
Okay, hi. Where did you and Stevie go?
Hold up. I got it. Oh, you just knocked me. I'm okay. So we Turner picked us up, and we are out recovering Marines.
Oh.
Marine 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Yeah. So. Oh right. Stevie reset.
No, I know. She called me and she asked me about transferring and stuff.
Yeah. But she seems good spirits.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. I'm on my way back though.
Why did you call me bro? Or whatever the fuck.
Oh, you know, I've been hanging out with the bros
Echo
lately.
48, 76, DMD 2, 3,
Who are the bros,
47s.
Yeah, D-Man and P-Man.
Who's D-Man and who's P-Man?
Well, Diego.
Mm-hmm. Who's
Is
P-Man?
one of them. As Patrick.
Uh-huh.
I'm not taking Great Ocean Highway
Yeah.
down. It's too twisty
You
and
know,
turny.
just a couple of
Right.
buds, you know.
Just a couple of buds. Okay.
Yeah. I was gonna ride with your son today, but you know we got into that fun shootout.
You were gonna ride with my son today.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, you know, just chilling.
Why? You don't just shell with my son. I need to check
No?
up on him actually. No, you don't.
Why is
Like, when have
that?
you ever shelled with my son?
Oh, you know,
Cigarettes,
it's
man,
just
and
one of the
fucking
bros.
Cigarettes. He's just one of the When has he ever been one of your bros?
I have so many bros, you don't even know.
I have so many You have so many bros. Okay.
Yeah.
The knitting circle was at my house this week too.
Oh my god, nope.
I know. Usually we're knitting when that happens. We tend to use razors.
What happened while I took 2 days off? What the fuck happened?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing?
Yeah, nothing. Why do you think something happened?
Because
Can't I
you're
have
like
bros?
talking about bros. No, you don't have bros. I'm sorry, Treg, but you don't have bros.
Well, it was pointed out to me that I only have girls as friends.
EMS is now on frequency.
First
Hey, we're gonna
I am
be
a woman,
just off of the tunnel.
not a girl.
I have one
Right?
Bravo
Yeah.
down.
Secondly, what
76,
is the
are we
problem with that?
2-3 mics tops.
I don't know. I'm slim jimming it.
Let me give me what?
The boat.
Okay.
Yo, is there? Are you jealous that I have bros now?
Am I jealous?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, so
I just don't know where this side of everything came from and why. Like, who are you trying to prove a point to, Trey? Because you should only really do stuff like that if, you know, if it's what you want. But actually, you're just doing it to prove a point. Right?
I mean, what can I say? You know, I'm just with the bros.
Okay. Alright, so name more bros.
That's confidential.
Why is it confidential, though?
Why not?
Okay, I don't get what you're doing. Or why.
Nothing. No, I'm just like, you know, somebody said that I only have girlfriends, and
Who's that somebody? Who is that somebody, though?
I can't say.
You can't say?
Snitches get stitches.
So who are they gonna get stitched? How are they gonna know that you snitched? I'm not exactly gonna go tell them.
You might.
Okay, well, you know what? It's fine. You chill with your bros. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm on my way back to MRPD.
No, you chill with your bros. You hang out with too many women. I'm just gonna go home.
No, I'm coming.
I'm just gonna go and smoke an entire pack of cigarettes because today has been fucking terrible. And just come back to work tomorrow. It's fine.
No, I'm on my way back.
I mean, you gotta chill with the bro. You gotta chill with the bros though.
I mean,
You gotta get down with the broskies,
maybe.
right?
No, off duty. I chill with the broskies.
All right. Okay. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm probably getting off duty because I don't really want to deal with another shootout or a bank truck, which inevitably is going to happen, seeing as one popped off while we were dealing with that one. So
4823 CMC.
probably due one roundabout now.
No, there's not gonna be another shootout.
Yeah, I think there probably will be. Every meeting I've had today has been interrupted with 78s. Like every meeting.
Yeah, I know, but no more.
Right, but there will be. You know that, right?
I have no fuel. I have literally zero fuel. I have
Stuck in
no
the
fuel.
ocean?
I had to basically ride on my momentum all the way in.
How'd you ride momentum?
I can try.
Hello? Do you keep falling in the water?
Yeah, sorry.
Fine.
Ready to roll out when you are,
I'm sure the
I
bros
can
will bring you some
try.
gas, right?
Hmm?
I'm sure the bros will bring you some gas, right?
The bros are not cops.
Huh. Well then why were you gonna ride with my son?
You know, it's just to get to know your son.
Right. Right, okay.
Yeah, hold up. As soon as I refuel, I'm on my way back to MRP.
I am tired of shit. What the fuck is going on?
That was fun, wasn't it?
What, the shooting?
Yeah, hella fun.
I'm kind of pissed off.
Why?
Stem.
Why?
Same shit. Same day.
Okay, so you're pissed off that I had a shootout. Is that it?
No, like I can deal with shootouts, but like no matter how much is said, and like there's always been a communication issue, don't get me wrong. But no matter how many times was said, hey, we want them to come out, people still couldn't listen and people still thought, I can kill that one person that I can see, so I'm gonna keep shooting and force them back. Like
Yeah. Oh, you should know I'm about to flip out on Mill.
Why?
Did the stupidest decision I have seen in a long time.
What did he do?
So there were two people in Air 1, or maybe three, I don't know. But this guy decides to land on the island which all the 5 shooters are on. All still up, by the way. So he lands Air 1 or Air 2, I don't care. But he lands Air 1 or 2 on the island, goes down, they steal Air 1 or 2. Who could have seen that coming?
Yeah, I mean, it's a hot drop situation. Like, if you've got officers to
You don't
hot
hot drop with 2 people and you're supposed to peel off after.
Well, no, that's what I mean. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
If you hot drop, you take Air 1 away with you. Like, you don't. I don't
so we
know.
just gave
I
them-
can't explain what the fuck happened to me, Trey, because I was sat on a mountain with Air 1. I got into Air 1 to fly towards the island. All of a sudden, I am on the ground on a dirt path. I take off again, and I'm back down on the ground on the dirt path. So I get out of Air 1. No one can see my 311s. No one can hear me on the radio. So I had to nap. I woke back up and Air 1 was gone. I don't know what the fuck happened. I didn't crash or anything. I was in the air. I blinked. I was on the ground in Air 1.
Yeah, we heard
I
explosion.
But it wasn't blown up. This is the thing. Like it didn't look blown up when we got to it. It looked damaged, but it didn't look blown up. But also, I don't know how it blew up because I wasn't in the air when I got out of it. was on the ground.
Hmm.
But yeah, so I didn't see the whole island push. If I'd have been around in the air, then, you know, maybe I could have helped a bit, but when I woke back up, you guys, well, people were already on the island. Etty was there, and yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That was a crazy call. I didn't want to question it
You still
over the
got people
radio, but
wanting for PD to blow people up with shit.
I can't. Ugh. It's probably best if I refuel. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I question that decision, and I also question who let Sawyer decide to push into the tunnel with. Oh. I think in the future, I might abuse my rank. Make sure that stuff doesn't
Well,
happen
you
again.
absolutely can.
Yeah, but I shouldn't have to. We should be able to trust our officers.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest. They were gonna go in on their boats no matter what you said. Carmine, Sawyer, and Bobby were gonna go in on that boat regardless of what you guys said.
Yeah, well, I mean, if nope, no fuel. It's okay. I will just park it up. Yeah, we tried.
You trying to ride with Nakota to see if he'll marry you? I need to figure out whether he's okay, by the way. He was unconscious. He's awake, and well, he's still on duty.
Oh.
364 through 209. Hail.
Is Stevie on radio?
This is channel 2. I'm unsure if she's still here.
Yeah, I thought she was gonna be 10-4.
What are you looking for?
Stevie.
Hello? Did you fall in the water again?
Channel.
Yeah.
You trying to marry my son? Is this what this is?
No.
Green card?
Evidence on the burger shot side, I just think should be collected.
Okay.
Are we going back?
Vivian, can you give me a ride to the BCSO?
Okay.
Is there no one from BCSO going up that way, Duncan? Is there no one from...
I'm alone.
What? Okay, so how did you get down here?
I got dropped off Bison, and he just left.
You got dropped off by what?
Aaron Bison.
Bison?
Yeah, Aaron Bison. The cop.
And there's absolutely no one else?
I asked, and they said, nah, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, well, I'm probably going to bed as well. Just get in. My car's out. Where the fuck is my car, Treg? What happened to my car?
I don't know. I left. You took it, remember?
I took it to the beach, and then somebody else took it.
Yeah, I left it at the beach with you. You know, when you got into Air 1. And then I used no, I gave it to you.
Yeah, no, it's at the fucking beach. No, I cannot give you a ride. It's at the beach.
Hey, can you give me a ride?
I need to get my vehicle. I don't know where it went.
Anyone?
Duncan, why haven't you got your own fucking car, man?
I do. They dropped it off at the BCSO instead.
Okay, so that sounds like an issue with the person who dropped it off at the BCSO, man.
Yo, you need a ride, man? I got you now.
Yes.
See, you could just 311 as well, Duncan.
Yo, Drake.
I swear to God, like, I'm just a fucking
Wanna ride?
babysitter. I can't be arsed.
Come meet me at BCSO. I'm gonna park it out.
Why? Fuck it.
I'm sick of shit. It's at the beach. My car is at the beach.
All right. Thank you.
So, Spectre took it.
No
Because he was going to
worries.
get mobile. He slim jammed it, but it's at the beach.
Got evidence.
Where the fuck did he take him or no? You've got evidence?
Yeah. That island is squeaky clean, I tell you.
How long is it going to take for you to put the evidence away? Because I need to go get my.
Huh? You're gonna what?
I need to go get my car off the beach, so I'm just debating whether to run there because it might be quicker.
No, this should be quick. Just give me a sec.
Bro, and you're gonna shoot
Just need to put it in the evidence locker and then.
This is like fucking Duncan freaking out because he wanted me to give him a ride to BCSR, and I just tried to ask him, isn't there not anyone else? And then because my car wasn't here, he asked one other person who drove past him. The guy was like, I'm busy getting something. And he just like freaked out and was like, you fucking kidding me? Like, dude, it's not a me issue that you're stranded here right now.
Just a shootout.
Everybody is in a little bit of their feels, I think.
I couldn't give a shit about fucking feelings. I'm just pissed off that people expect to be picked up and fucking burped over their fucking mum's shoulder. Like, fuck off.
But,
You know what
I'm
I mean?
done. Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Stop being so angry with me.
I'm allowed to be angry, man.
Not with me. What the heck?
Oh, I'm not angry with you. I'm just venting at you right now. I'm not angry with you though.
Okay, but you're being what you might call them the blobs.
What?
What do you? You know the guys that vent.
Oh, Among Us?
Yeah, you're being Among Us. You're being one of them.
Oh my god, I can still hear. Oh no.
What?
I can still hear the skies.
Huh?
What?
I can still hear one. What's it called?
I go get my car. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh, you.
ATC, that's what it's called. I got there.
Oh, ATC. Yeah, I think usually you have to either get into like a heli to turn ATC off or go for a nap.
Just listen.
I mean, you know that there is a way to turn ATC off, right, on your
Yeah,
radio.
I'm trying to remember how to.
I tried that. It wouldn't let me. It's like you're missing a heli dashboard to be able to do this, basically. It wouldn't let me. It wouldn't let me do it because I wasn't in the heli. Back choppers.
Okay.
What's happening?
I don't know, but that sounds like 42 to me.
Yeah.
What's happening?
There's a 311 about
helicopters.
attack helicopters.
Oh my god, someone's called. Hello? Hello?
Where is it?
It was
Liv?
supposed to be by the water, so I think I might have to use my phone.
Highlight it.
Yeah. The other
Oh,
side.
that's if you need to extend it. So if you just save it, it'll do it automatically anyway on the warrant.
Thanks.
Alright. See you at MRPD, loser.
Yeah. Did he just call us a loser? Did you just call me a loser? Ah.
Yeah, it's like, you
Okay.
know.
I'm gonna win. What? Well, I can't hear you from all the way back there. Oh. Ah! What are you doing? You okay? He's okay. He's okay. Oh my god, he's okay. Take your time.
You play really dirty.
What did I do?
You didn't let me pass. What do you mean?
Why would I let you pass?
Yeah,
Why would I let you?
The flag came out. He's got a 5-second penalty. We watched it back on the screen.
Next time I'll just pit your ass.
Oh my gosh.
I might just go fucking 42, honestly.
Yeah, Sam, I'm going for it too.
Kind of done.
Frick this.
I'm gonna go sell drugs.
What?
I'm gonna go sell drugs.
Oh my god. What? That is a turn of events.
Yeah, I got
Holy
painkillers. I'm gonna sell them at the
Oh my
sell them at the
god.
apartment.
Don't do it.
And I'm also gonna go give more to my dealer. She's called Molly.
What?
Yeah.
It's fucked.
Oh, you clean now.
It's just enabling the crimers, man.
If you can't beat them, join them, right?
Right.
True.
Right.
Maybe I'll get into selling meth.
Hey guys, when are you guys gonna help me, you know, go on the look for like recyclables and shit again? You make hella money off it.
I said I was free. I'm free, but I'm not free Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
I should be pretty good.
Whatever, guys. Whatever. We'll get that one day.
I just said I can do everything else but Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday this week.
Saturdays. Oh shit.
Oh my god. Well,
Viv, I got a promotion in IKEA, so like my life is a little bit upside down. Thank you. So I have a hard time committing to anything right now because sometimes yeah, things be
It's
hectic.
okay. It's okay. I got it, man. You just
I have
want to hang with
commitment
the bros.
issues.
What?
I have commitment issues. No, I don't. Doesn't. Viv, we need to talk about his bro issue.
Well, I need to actually hang on. Let me call Nakota real quick. Do you need it? I was actually gonna offer you a ride. I have no car here.
Huh?
I was gonna offer you guys a ride home, but I ran to work today.
Yeah, I ran to work too.
Oh shit. Hang on a sec.
I don't know how I got here.
I don't know
Hello?
either.
Hey,
Hey,
guys.
I don't
Nakota,
know.
are you feeling okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're in an active right now.
I am. We're at Sandy Airfield looking for attack helicopters.
What was it you were gonna tell me during the shootout?
Oh, Triggs thing.
Okay, what was that?
He called me yesterday
Mm-hmm.
and he was saying shit
I hope my
like,
interrogation after.
"Hey, Nakota, you're a dude, right?"
Maybe no,
Okay.
no, wait.
He kept making like these weird references to like
Weird references.
for him to say them was weird.
Mm.
Like, do you want to go work out? Do you want to like he kept saying he said like, hey, how about that sports game last night? And I was like, Trig, what the fuck are you talking about?
Oh. Were you gonna ride with him today?
No.
No, he seemed to think you were.
I said we can try to ride together sometime soon, but I didn't say today.
He wants a boy pal.
A boy pal?
He wants a boy pal, yeah. Apparently he hangs around with too many. You said girls, but then I corrected him. I said I'm a woman, not a girl. Don't call me a girl.
He hangs out with
hung
too
out with
many
boys
women.
yesterday.
Is there a problem
Is
with
that
hanging
like
out
a
with
thing?
women?
I
No.
think it's the thing. I think it's a thing. I think he needs apparently he needs to be hanging out with the broskies. I don't know. I secretly think he's gonna try and pop the question with you for the green card. I don't secretly think it. I actually openly admit that to
Green
him.
card.
That I think that his green card got revoked.
Yeah, no, he was telling me I'm not marrying Trig.
Why not?
Excuse
even for
you?
a green
Why
card?
not?
Yeah, help
Your what, sorry?
a broski out.
There's
I
like
don't want to
thousands
marry
of people in this
Nakoda.
city that he
He's
could
just one
marry.
of the
I'm not
bros.
marrying
He's a
him.
prospect.
Wait, why are you marrying Dakota?
What?
A green
Not.
card?
Nakoda doesn't want to
Oh.
marry you. It's okay, Trey. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Well, I
Why
tried.
did you just say it like that?
I don't want to marry him.
Because he's saying that
He's
he
a
doesn't want to
prospect.
marry you. So I told
You're a
him not
prospect?
to worry.
Okay, when you
because-
say prospect,
no,
you
I'm
sound like
getting on,
prospect, and it
Oh.
sounds like you're trying to marry him.
Just called you a prospect.
Wait,
don't know what
is
that
Nakota's
means.
mom
Like a
arranging a
bro
play date for
prospect.
you?
Yeah.
No?
I'm actually.
Bro,
Listen, when are you gonna ride with him?
I don't know.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
You
can
should
you tell
probably,
Dakota
you should
that I
make friends.
transferred?
Oh, Stevie wants you to know that she transferred.
What do you mean? To what?
BCSO.
I know that.
She's just rediscovering everything, okay?
I was there when she
So you need to
transferred.
congratulate her.
What?
He says
Congratulate her?
congratulations, Stevie, okay?
Thanks. I don't know why I did it, but I did it.
Do you remember why Stevie did it? I tried to explain earlier, but do you remember? Nakoda?
Why she transferred?
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't get too deep in it with her. I just know that
Oh,
she
okay.
wanted to.
Because you weren't being utilized fully, yeah. Stevie.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Ventura said it was because of the pants.
Well, you liked the pants too, but that wasn't the sole reason. Okay, well, I tried to, I don't know, set up a guy pal thing for you guys, and you just threw it
There's
back
so
in my
many
face,
other
but
people.
whatever.
I'm not throwing anything in anybody's
So
face. There's
many
like,
other
is there a
people?
ton
Why
of
would you
guys
have
in
fr-
LSPD?
You never have
Why do I
friends
have to
around
help them?
Because you never have friends around.
I'm a loner.
You live with
Can I
your
come
mom,
round?
and you're a loner, like you just said.
What the hell? Did you just use that as an insult
I go
against
around
me
to your
that I live
house.
with
No,
you?
What?
No, I'm saying you live with your mom, and you just called yourself a loner. Maybe you should try and make some friends and have your friends over.
Why?
Because I think it would be good for you. Why not?
I'm quite content.
But Bruce is still pissed that he can't get into the house? I need to
Oh
add
my
him back
god!
to the
Why is
panel, I
Stevie
forgot
asking?
him.
Stevie just texted me. Did you not want me to transfer? What? Yes, I did.
Okay, so maybe you need to explain that to Stevie. Just, listen, it might help you sometimes if you had friends over, okay?
Want me to bring people to the house?
Yeah, I don't have a problem with it as long as you clean up after yourselves.
Oh my god! There's an exploded helicopter here and someone on the ground. I have to go. I'm sorry. I'm at the military base. If shit pops off.
Right, okay.
I'm. What do you mean, right? I'm literally looking at it.
All right, get out the
All right,
conversation.
goodbye.
See you later, bye. Apparently there's an exploded helicopter and someone on the ground. He just got out of that
I
conversation.
can't believe he said we're not friends. Is he mad? 'cause
No,
I
he just said
transferred?
that he doesn't have friends over to the house because he said he's a loner.
I thought we were friends.
No, he has friends, but he just doesn't hang out with people. For some reason. Like, he never has people over to the house.
Oh.
I should worry about him a little bit more, to be honest with you.
Well, I can't believe this.
No, it's crazy.
Thought we were
Oh, Trig's
closer, but
over
I
there.
guess not. Oh,
I'll be out in a minute.
Radio check.
All right. I need.
I like your outfit.
Thanks, my workout outfit.
I have one of those.
You do? Well, hell yeah. Nice. Oh. I can't believe you had blue gloves on, man.
Now what?
What? Now, what?
Are you guys going out running?
Well, I gotta get home somehow.
Yeah, true.
I think I live at the apartment.
I think so too.
Okay.
All right. I'll catch you guys around.
Okay.
Huh?
I was gonna ask you something, and I can't remember what the fuck it was now.
Okay, that's nice that I'm so easily forgettable.
Okay. Yeah. No,
That's
that
nice.
didn't.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, I could say some wild shit right now. I'm not going.
Have you got a car here, Trig?
Yeah.
Can you
But
take
I
Stevie
run.
back to the apartments, please?
Yeah, sure.
So that she
don't have
doesn't
to.
get lost or get hurt on the way.
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'm clock out.
Thank you. Go and put this in
Doesn't
here.
have to.
Well, I'd
Why
rather
don't
you
he
got
ju- why
home
doesn't he give
safe.
you a ride then? Give you a ride to your house.
Because I mean, I'm just up the road.
Okay, but it's bigger.
I mean, I'm good. I'm just up the road. I'm just up the road.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me put something away. Okay, it's in there now. Hello. He's on the phone in there.
This?
All right, let's go.
Carmine.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, let's go, let's go. Hey!
Hello.
Look, we better get money.
Did I put everything away? I did. Mm-mm. Good night.
Night. See you later.
Night.
Adios. Good night.
Good night, guys.
Good night. See you.
See ya. All right. Oh, hang on. I don't know what I'm listening to right now. Boring. Nice. Oh my god, I'm tired. Well, I think that day was pretty funny for the spice. We had spice from Rupert. We had spice from Maxwell with the ruby stuff and the opal stuff, and then we got a lot of 78s today. So that was fun. We only need 2 calls. No, because we went. No. We went to 2 S boosts actually. Did we? I think we went to 2 S boosts because we were in Air 1 twice for it, right? I can't remember. No, it was Polito. We did a Polito and an S boost. Hopefully tomorrow we can just patrol, right? Get a couple traffic stops in at least. I'm fine if I get a couple of traffic stops in, you know? I don't need to just be doing traffic stops all day. I'd rather not be going from 78s to 78s because it just gets tiring. Cycle? Yeah. Yeah, it's just better to have a mix. Like, I really don't give a shit. Like, I like the high octane stuff in fucking, like, in small portions. Like, I don't need constant, right? Which is why, like, when you've got enough people around, you know, maybe some people want to go to the band truck, let them go to the band truck. And the others can stay doing whatever they want. But then it turns into a 78, so you kind of got no choice but to fucking go. And then that's when it gets too much, because then you come off that call and someone literally goes to the next one because they really want to get into it, but then it drags everybody else into it. And it's a little bit, like, difficult to, like, sort of, like, balance, because you don't want to stop people doing the stuff that they enjoy, but at the same time, you're dragging people to the same shit they've just been dealing with for hours. Because obviously, for the suspects involved in it, it's different groups, right? So it's not them doing all the same time. And you don't want to fuck around with other people's roleplay. You don't want to just completely ignore the fact that other people fucking exist. You also don't want to be like, oh, is she had another whatever the fuck? I'm not going to that, because maybe those people want you to respond to their one because they've got some, I don't know, some good roleplay behind it or something. I don't know, right? It's just really fucking hard to balance your enjoyment out of it versus what you have to do and then what you're going to drag everybody else down doing. Yeah, like, we were chasing Eugene, right? But they wanted our one for an S boost. And I didn't want to shit on them. Like, I didn't want to be like, no, I'm not getting an S. I'm not getting an L1. I'm trying to get my bike. Because they wanted to be in the S boost, right? But then at the same time, I didn't want to fucking leave Eugene, but I ended up having to ultimately do that because it would have caused an issue for what's his face to go and get L1 because it took an interceptor, it took a pursuit unit off the road. So like balance is really fucking difficult. Sometimes I want a really good chase, sometimes I want to get involved in a shootout, sometimes I just want to do traffic stops. Alright guys, that's it for me today. I'm done. I'm so tired from all of that. Like, I'm absolutely drained. So, I'm gonna go chill. Go to bed in a couple hours maybe. Play some dinkum, although I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep doing whatever the fuck I'm about to do, you know? Alright. Guys, I'll see you again tomorrow. Hopefully this time without issues with my fucking internet and everything just breaking and falling apart. Ooh, what the fuck? Hey. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'll see you all again tomorrow, okay? Have a great night. Goodbye.